Yo, what's poppin', everybody? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. Today, we're going to be continuing on with some Pokemon Legends ZA. Now, I forgot that I was shiny hunting before we had a lot of shenanigans happen in the last live stream. So, for all of you guys that went to bed last night for the fact that you guys were, it was getting late. There were some spoilers for Legends ZA. We were in the middle of doing one last shiny hunt. This area that we're at right now has like 12 Fennekins, a couple Feebasses, and out of nowhere, I don't know if Draco Meteor is going to be showing up into today's live stream, but if he does show up in today's live stream, big shout out to him because he went dummy crazy last night and donated like 100 gifted memberships. So some of you guys may have got gifted memberships. So we're gonna finish doing our shiny hunt over here, try to finish up this donut, see if we can scoop ourselves a Fennekin, and then we'll start making some progress towards getting ourselves a Mega Rayquaza. But that's why we're doing some shiny hunting right now, is because like Draco dropped $10 last night, and it's like, okay, cool, we'll open up one Pokemon pack. Then the dude dropped $100 after the $10 donation, literally right as I was ending the stream. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're switching to a pack opening stream, and he made me open up everything. So for those that missed out on last night's stream, so I don't want to say that Audrey is a curse, because Audrey had an amazing we had some good luck with Audrey. We had a really good pull, but for some reason Audrey's amazing donation got cursed a little bit when it came to last night, when it came to the Prismatic Evolution packs and the Team Rocket's Moltres UPC. So I was like, dang, we're just bad luck with packs. But then Draco turned everything around. I cannot believe the cards that we pulled right here. So the only good pull that we had last night at first was the promo for the Team Rocket Moltres from the UPC. But look at what we pulled last night for all of you guys that went to bed. I cannot believe it. This is the most craziest card I've ever pulled in my career. Like, this card right here is insane. Then the icing on the cake, we also pulled this card right here, and this thing is beautiful right here. This Mega Gardevoir EX, I'm going to send out to get graded. It could be potentially a 10. This card is beautiful. I like it a lot. I like that Gardevoir a lot. It was a crazy last night. So for all you guys that went to bed, you guys missed out. You really did. Make sure to don't go to bed when you're watching Watt 7 stream. What is up, Dan? What is up, Don? What is up, Vortex? I missed you too, Vortex. Hey, yo! What do you mean by that, Vortex? You going crazy, girl. What's up, Mr. Nonsense? What's up, Don Star? What's up, Sammy? What's up, Korean Angel Girl? What is up, Sam? What is up, Dark Fox? Welcome to the stream. Oh, don't even get me started on that Dark Fox. It's so cooked, bro. What's up, Blue Shell? What's up, Randomness? What's up, Audrey? Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Thank you again all for your guys' support, by the way, in last night's stream. Thank you so much for helping me pay the bills, because like I said, this month of December is really stressful, and YouTube content creation has also been kind of stressful lately too. So I appreciate your guys' love and support for the streams. I really am. But once we're done with shiny hunting here, we'll try to get some progress going and see if we can capture Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza so that we can get some of the other mythicals. But like I said, I was like trying to end last night's stream, trying to relax and try to just, chill or whatever. And then just last night got way out of hand. What was also scary, though, is how windy it was outside. So there was no tornado in my area, but there was some really bad winds last night. I was getting so many alerts on my phone, on my Ring camera, telling me that somebody lost their trampoline, somebody lost their cat. My dad built this stupid tent in the backyard of the house I'm staying at right now, and that thing toppled over twice now from the dang wind, bro. And I'm so sick of that tent, bro, because I don't know what my dad thought it was a good idea to set up a tent when our state is so windy, because he wanted to potentially use it to hide some stuff and be able to put some cars of his in the backyard, so it's not taking so much space in the alleyway, which makes sense. But that tent, dude, I hate the tent so much, bro. It does not do anything, bro. It has toppled over twice, and all the stuff that's inside of the tent is now damaged because of the poles falling on top of it. So that was fire. That was fire. But yeah, no, I don't want my dad to ever build that tent again, bro, because if he puts any of his classic cars or under the tent or whatever, it's gonna get damaged, bro. It's gonna get damaged. Happy early birthday, Audrey. Happy early birthday. By the way, guys, if you guys have not already, if you guys are watching on the YouTubes, drop a like on the stream. I'd appreciate it. For all of you guys that do watch on TikTok, that app sucks. I hate that app with a passion, bro. For some reason, it won't let me live stream on there. So we're only live on the YouTubes right now. So drop a like. Make sure we get some people in the stream. Hopefully all the people that do normally watch the TikToks will be able to hang out in the stream if they want to. It was windy for you too, Randomness? That's crazy. That is crazy. So Audrey, are you doing anything fun for your 21st birthday? I don't know. I just came back looking. Oh, hey, yo, Goblin. What are you doing, my boy? What are you doing, Goblin? You guys are being too silly with things. You guys are being too silly with things. Oh, my goodness. And yes, Dark Fox did witness the whole thing. Last night was pretty crazy. Dark Fox witnessed the whole thing. It was nuts, man. It was crazy. Oh, my goodness. Also, I need to pull up all of you guys on Twitch. We got a lot of people on. Can I get a Twitch roll call? Can I get a Twitch roll call? We got Dan, Vortex, and Nonsense. Are you guys still chilling in chat? You're not, bro. I said what's up to you guys. Now you're all gone. What the heck? What the heck? Twitch is fake, bro. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, we'll get that through there. There you go. So that should be good now. Perfect. You're prepared to work overtime again? I'm hoping that we don't have an overtime live stream tonight, if I'm going to be honest, because after this live stream, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to take some sleep medicine and I'm just going to try to knock out because, dude, when I tell you I hate the overnight life, I hate it with a passion, bro. Like this whole overnight schedule that I'm doing right now is really bad because one, I'm not getting up at a good time to be able to get the live stream started at 9 o'clock. We're always starting at like 10 o'clock when everybody's going to bed, getting ready for work and stuff like that. And then like, dude, I just can't, like, I feel like I just can't get like anything done. Like I hate the overnight life so much. So I'm hoping that we don't have to have a ridiculous long stream. I did order some Japanese Pokemon cards, but those are not going to arrive until probably after Christmas. So I don't have any like cards to grab and stuff like that. But like, dude, I hate the overnight life so much, man. Yo, what's up, Pasado5? How we doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. How we doing, brother? We had a lot more people on Twitch a little bit on the purple app. Off rip, I saw Vortex, Dan, and everybody, and I said hi. Or no, I was yapping too much. I was yapping a little too much. Now we're cooked. And now we're cooked. Also, what's really weird too is that chat's not working. We should probably do it this way for today's stream. Yeah, we should probably do it this way for today's stream because for some reason chat's not working normally. But then again, for the clip, that might get things messed up. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Wrong screen. Let's go do this setup. Okay, so let's do this setup here. We'll do that there, perfect. And then I'm gonna make my webcam smaller over here so we can clip a little bit better. Okay, that should be better. What, you're echoing? Oh yeah, I probably am. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. Okay, it should be good now. I'm surprised that my Elgato microphone is capturing from all the way over there. It's actually really far away from me. I gotta adjust the settings on it or whatever. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Wait, hold up. Let me reset my game here. Let's see if it auto-saved. I did not mean to leave. I did not mean to leave. We could have had a shiny somewhere there. God damn it. What? Echo maxing and yap maxing? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm surprised that my microphone heard me from all the way over there because my Elgato microphone is supposed to be a condenser microphone, so it's not supposed to take up so much noise, and it's like across the room. I'm surprised you guys could hear it. Oh yeah, and I knew another thing I messed up on. I need to turn on my light, dude. I'll tell you what, man. Like I said, I hate the overnight lifestyle. I'm like forgetting like everything for my setup, and I forgot to turn on one light. 1 sec. There we go. Dude, my setup is so scuffed today, but I need to grab this light. Oh my goodness. Boom. Then, not that one. Where is it at? We gotta turn this light on. Forgot to do so. And I gotta plug this guy in because I unplugged it. But yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, man. Like, today just feels like a weird day. I don't know why. Today is a weird day. Okay. I should do some better ambience and stuff like that. There we go. I was like, I knew I forgot something. I just didn't know what it was. But yeah, today just feels like an off day. I don't know why. Probably because, like, my flu's feeling a little bad. Because the thing I hate with this flu is, like, when I'm feeling better, I forget to take my medicine. The only time I remember to take my Dayquil, my NyQuil, is if I'm feeling the symptoms. So anytime that I feel good, I forget to take my medicine. The same thing happens with my allergy medicine. I only remember to take my allergy medicine if I'm like sneezing and stuff like that all the time. Like, it's just not part of my routine. So my flu's been feeling a little bit worse recently. I feel a little sniffly today compared to the other days. Freddy here. Yeah, so if you looked at Discord, I cannot stream on TikTok today. It won't let me. It told me that I don't have access to live streaming for some reason. So yeah, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to do no TikTok streaming for the unseeable future until it gets fixed. I was looking up on the Discord. I use stream elements to be able to multi-stream. And there's some people in the Discord that were saying that, hey, the thing is messed up. It's a stream elements issue. It's not a TikTok issue. But yeah, currently TikTok says I don't have live access unless I go through my phone. I probably could download a live studio and try to do it that way, but I hate that app with a passion. So for now, no TikTok. I know, bro, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to hang out on the purple app or on the YouTubes. Oh, we're doing some little trades right now. Wait, what are we trading? What are we trading, Toast? You got a ton of ramen packs. Which flavor of ramen? You know what? Good question. What's your guys' favorite flavor of ramen? I need to know. What's up, Ahmad? How we doing, man? Welcome to that stream. Repping that Lexus brand I see. Yo, what is up, randomness? Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? So the shirt that I got, my guy, is a 100 Thieves jersey. So that's what we're wearing right now. We're wearing an Adidas 100 Thieves jersey. And I don't know if 100 Thieves is still sponsored with Lexus, but yeah, they at the time when this jersey was around, they're sponsored by Lexus. I'll tell you what, I'll probably never drive a Lexus car in my life unless somehow Lexus pulls up to my door and be like, yo, here's a $1 million contract, start advertising our stuff. Maybe then, but definitely more of a Ford guy because I grew up with Ford cars. But dude, at the same time, I don't even want to think about buying a car right now. I already got 2 cars all paid off under my name right now. I don't want to spend any money on a car right now. Crazy calm. Yo, what's up, Link? How we doing, brother? I missed you, man. You the goat. You like chicken flavor? Oh, that is a crazy calm. Yeah, we got to timeout Urban, bro. Urban 4625. That's an instant. That's an instant timeout. Let's chill, Urban. Nah, that's an instant timeout, bro. Is that your alt account, Link? I swear that's your alt account, bro. What's up, Stone Kai? How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Wait, you can't chat on YouTube. What's your YouTube name again? Let me see if one of my mods accidentally banned you or something like that. We need to do a mod investigation on the WAD07 channel, because let me tell you what, the mod shenanigans have been a little ridiculous. We have been banning people pretty quick lately. But then Urban 4625 doesn't get banned. Like, what is happening, bro? Bro, that's not me. Dude, Link. That is so you a year ago, bro. A year ago, Link, you were posting comments like that out of nowhere, bro. I'm looking at my chat, I'm like, hey, yo, that's one of my mods talking about it like that. Wow, can I become a mod? Not right now, bro. We got like 5 mods in chat, and we have like 20 viewers, bro. I've been chill. I've been chill. No, I can't find an actual way to chat. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't find an actual way to chat? How are you clicking the live streams to get to them? I've not banned anyone yet. Good. Yeah, we don't want to like insta ban people. But if somebody says, are you a squirter? That one, we got 24. Okay, yo, mods, what are we doing, guys? Hold up, first of all, we're at a 24-hour timeout, Urban 4625. So, mods, we got to talk about this while we have some low viewership right now. So when somebody in chat goes, are you a squirter, ? That is a very sexual thing. That's an instant 24-hour timeout. That is a sexual thing. But then when we have somebody that's just asking questions and stuff like that in chat, we ban them. Mods, what are we doing, guys? We gotta lock in. The WAD07 mod squad has been slacking at the end of 2025. That's what I'm saying, bro. We gotta lock in. When somebody asks, are you a squirter, ? That's a sexual comment, and that's not okay for a Pokemon stream. We gotta lock in, guys. Are you a TikToker? No, I'm not. No way, Jose. That's a good com. Questioning Watsu is unacceptable, bro. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, we gotta lock in moderators, because you guys have been banning people on accident. It's been cooked, bro. On mobile, how do you chat? So how are you trying to click onto the live stream? Freddy, how are you trying to click on the live stream? Because if you go to my live stream, if you look up Watt007 on YouTube and you're watching the stream on mobile, you should be able to pop it up on the YouTube Shorts feed. And the YouTube Shorts feed should have a little chat icon on the bottom. You just tap on it and be able to go from there. At Sam the Nerd Queen, you can ban him too, Mr. Toast. Yeah, if you ever see a guy said, are you a squirter? You just ban that guy, because that guy is just being weird. That's why I wait for the say stuff. Well, Dark Fox, that's also, like, what I'm saying is, like, we had Dark Fox, Mr. Toast, and I don't know where Sam's at. But the dude said, "Are you a squirter?" And none of you guys timed him out, bro. That's a sexual comment. That's an instant 24-hour timeout. Are you feeling better yet, homie? Yeah, I'm feeling better to where I can, like, you know, do work and stuff like that and be able to hang out and stuff like that. But right now, I need to fix my sleep schedule because ever since I got the flu, I'm on this overnight sleep schedule. And dude, I hate overnight sleep schedule so much, man. Like, overnight sleep schedule infuriates me, bro. And like, because whenever I finish a live stream, and these past couple live streams have been kind of crazy to where I've been streaming a lot longer than normal. After a live stream's done, I'm like no motivation to like record or like record any videos and stuff like that. Like, I need to be able to wake up during the day to record my videos and then end off the day with streaming. I can't start my day with streaming and then do videos and stuff like that. It just doesn't feel right. And then I haven't been able to talk to my brother in a couple days. We got to plan out our trip to hang out with our family next week. And I haven't had any communication with him because I'm always sleeping through the day. And he's been sleeping in a little bit too. So I haven't been able to talk with him. And I tried, and I was going to attempt to do like an all-nighter. Like, the afternoon hit today. And I was like, you know what? Let me go grab a juvie. Let me go drink the juvie real quick. And that did not help me. If anything, that made me more tired. Like, I physically cannot stay up 24 hours at the age of 24, bro. I don't know what it is, but like, I cannot stay up 24 hours. Like, once like 16 hours hits or whatever, my body is like, yeah, we got to pack it up, bro. It is so annoying. It is so annoying. I did not know what that meant. Yeah, no, it was a weird question for sure. He looks like grilled cheese. I wish I was some grilled cheese. How we doing today, Shiny Jurassic Park? Welcome to the stream. Shiny Jurassic Park, what's your favorite dinosaur? What is your favorite dinosaur? What is up, Wall? What is up, King Wall? How we doing, brother? But no, I am Unk. You're Unk too, Link. You and I used to be the duo that would stay up all night. But then you tell me they got to go to bed at 9 o'clock. I kind of wish that was my life low key. Because like I said, I need to be able to wake up during the day to get stuff done. Why are you banning people about talking about Squirtle? Dude, it was a sexual comment. We had a 24-hour timeout. If you guys don't know what that means, that's honestly for the best. But no, it was a very 18+ comment about it. I'm making a sandwich right now. What sandwich are you making? What do you got in the sandwich? Some meat, some cheese, some lettuce, some tomatoes? Like, what's popping? You're doing great. Can't believe this year's the first year I don't work on my birthday because it's a Sunday coming up. Yo, congratulations, Audrey. I forgot, Audrey, are you doing anything special for your birthday or what's popping? Is that a good thing? Yeah, it's always nice to not have to work on your birthday. It's always lame when you gotta work on your birthday. I got an overnight shift that week and I'm not looking forward to that. Dude, no, I'm telling you, man, overnight sucks, bro. Like, I hate the overnight life so much. And it sucks that my body craves it. Like, my body has always craved it. It's always a fight to like try to like lay down and go to bed. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, dude, I haven't been up overnight in months. Yeah, nah, dude. Overnight sucks, man. Like, I hate it with the passion, dude. Turkey sandwich, that's, you know what? I should know that. I really should know that because you love your turkey. I don't know how you like the turkey, but hey, somebody's gonna have to eat the turkey. Somebody's gonna have to do the Thanksgiving dinner, you know what I'm saying? So you know what? Thank you for taking one for the team, Dark Fox. But yeah, dude, I can't do turkey. I don't know why. I don't know why. I love them, but now I got responsibilities. Dude, I can't do it, man. Because especially my city too. Because I think for you, Link, like you at least had like some places that were open up 24/7. You know what though? Honestly, I wouldn't mind the overnight life if Walmart was still open 24/7. If Walmart was open 24/7, I would be more fine with it. You know what I'm saying? Because at least with that, I could still get my groceries and stuff like that. Because there's so, oh my God, we got a Numel. Let's go. Let's go. We finally got a shiny. That is actually better than getting a Fennekin. I'm not gonna lie. Come back, Numel, please. Nice. Okay, wait, that was 10 times better than getting a what's it called? A Fennekin, because we actually need a Numel for our Mega Quest decks because we don't have a shiny Cantrip yet. So that's a dub. That is a dub. Let's even get lucky and get a Feebas over here too. Getting a Feebas would be nice, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Yeah, 3 Feebases here, but I don't think we're in the range for them to spawn from the fast travel. Let's go though. Yo, what's up, Axolotl? Welcome to the stream today. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I order my groceries every Friday through the Walmart app, so goated. See, I also order through the Walmart app. I have Walmart Plus, so I can get free delivery and stuff like that. But like, honestly, I would rather go to Walmart to be able to get my stuff. But with my brother taking my car for college and stuff like that, and for going to his job, like, dude, I'll tell you what, first of all, my brother, it is like sometimes tooth and nail to get him to go to the grocery store by himself. My brother is not locked in on the grocery store stuff. Every single time that me and him are together and we go out to get groceries, I'm the one that has to plan everything out. Like, I'm locked in for groceries when it comes to like what path to go, which stores to go, the whole 9 yards. He's not dialed in. But like when he's taking my car and it's like snowing, it's like 12 inches of snow outside, you got to do the online ordering. So that's why I still keep my Walmart Plus for the Pokemon cards and then for the ordering online when it comes to delivery. But to be honest though, I would rather do what's it called? I'd rather go in person for being able to get my groceries, just for the fact that like it's easier for me to remember what I need and stuff like that, and it's also like good to discover things. I will say though that what's nice about online groceries is that it does save you money, because like there's so many times where I do go to see or like sometimes I go to Walmart and I'm hungry and I'll buy extra things that I do not need. At least like with doing the online deliveries and stuff like that is like you're gonna save a little bit of money because you're not impulse shopping, which I am very guilty of. But like at the same time, like at this point in my life, like I do like discovering new things. So it's kind of like a push and pull when it comes to online groceries. But if you're somebody that's like very set on like doing your online groceries and you know exactly what you want per week and stuff like that, it is actually pretty nice because it does save you a ton of time. It does save you a ton of time. How is it so much of a pain, dude? That's crazy. But hey, Purple App works. If Purple App works, it works, man. Wow, is it bad that my wired earbuds shocked my ears? Yeah, that is really bad. I have never heard anybody say that they got shocked by their own wireless earbuds. That's bad. That is super bad. You got your shiny ice cream today? Nice. So many Fennekins. What's up, Birding Rockstar? Welcome to the stream today. How we doing, man? So we are technically hunting for shiny Delphox, but we're actually, so this is zone, last night we got ourselves a shiny Magikarp. Then I got carried away with opening up Pokemon packs. So now I'm trying to finish off this donut to do some shiny hunting, and we just got ourselves a Numel. So even though we haven't got a Fennekin yet, I don't know why Fennekin is so picky when it becomes being a shiny. We already have a shiny Fennekin, so getting shiny Numel and getting shiny Magikarp is actually way better, just for the fact that we needed those two for the Mega Quest. So we will take it. We will take it. Dude, you need to send me a screenshot of what you're seeing on the app. Yeah, yo, Freddy, go back to the YouTube stream. Take a screenshot and show me what you're doing, bro, because I need to know what you're doing wrong, man. I don't know what you're doing wrong, bro. Oh my goodness. Vanillite is very yummy. Vanillite is super duper yummy. That's fair. I haven't had ramen in a while for the same reasons. Nah, he's whooping the Stang. SMH. No, my brother is not driving the Mustang. He's driving my Ford Edge to drive in the wintertime. Because, like, dude, driving with a Mustang in the winter, that's not fun, man. If it's snow outside, it's not happening. Dude, and yeah, because my brother already got himself into the ditch with a Mustang. So it wasn't my Mustang, but my dad dropped off his 2005 GT at this house. He does not have a lot of room to be able to drive his other cars at the other house. And my brother was driving back from my uncle's after doing a workout with him. And when he was heading out to see my uncle out of town, it was not snowing, but he didn't check the weather app, and then it did start to snow on his way back, so he fell into the ditch. So yeah, I'm not letting little bro drive the Mustang, but he can drive the Ford Edge. Mega Stormy Z is real. You need to send me a screenshot, Mr. Toast. You need to show me. Dude, you need to send me a screenshot. Let me know when you send me a screenshot, Freddy, on Discord, so we can see what's popping. Mega Stormy Z is real. I need to see it. I need to see it with my own two eyes, Mr. Toast. You're at your desk right now? Nice. Doing some big chillin'. Some big chillin'. Mega Charizard Z, I wish, bro. Honestly, at this point, just for the memes, I want a Mega Charizard Z. I want a Mega Charizard for every letter of the alphabet. Okay, let me see if let's see if Freddy is a skill issue. Let's take a look. Also, hold up. Let's see if it's a skill issue. Let's go peep it. I don't know why my Discord's being weird. And then subscribe. Dude, are you on like YouTube Kids? Bro, why is your thing weird? Your YouTube's like not updated at all. Yeah, because usually there's a chat icon on the bottom of it and stuff like that. The only other thing that you can try, Freddy, which is really annoying, but one thing you could try is you can go to the YouTube Shorts feed like this or whatever. You can tap on the screen, and then you'll see an option to hit live. So you can hit live and then go from there. Let's see right here. Yeah, we have some weirdly outdoors channel. So yeah, I would go to YouTube Shorts, tap on the screen, hit live, and then see if you can find my stream from filtering through that. I know, bro. I feel like my boy Freddy has YouTube Kids or something. Like, he can watch my stream, but he can't chat. It's really weird. Like, super weird. When will you unpack Pokemon again? What do you mean unpack Pokemon again, Ralhan? Are you talking about, like, opening up Pokemon cards? Whenever I can get more Pokemon cards in stock. Because, yeah, last night, we had Draco, and I'm telling you what, man. Draco Meteor dropped a Draco Meteor on the stream, bro. It was insane. He dropped like 100 gifted, did the $100 subscription meme tier on my stream, and like, dude, he went dummy crazy last night. So we opened up all my packs, man. I'm out of packs. The only packs I have left, I still have like, I think I still have 6 Hunter Volume 2 packs that we can open up, and that's about it. So if somebody doesn't want to donate, we do have a couple of Hunter packs for Union Arena to open up. But that's it, because he made me open up my Venusaur EX collections. Audrey made me open up my Prismatic Evolutions collection. So like, I'm out of Pokemon packs. Hopefully I can wake up at a good time on Friday to be able to take a look at my GameStop and Target and just get a couple packs just to get by. But it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. It is cooked. I still ain't a member. Yeah, you dodged like 200 like memberships. Speaking of which, actually, we should check and see if we have enough for another emoji slot. Because I know at the end of last month, we had a ton of people that became members. Hold up. No, I don't think we have another option for emoji, but dude, that's crazy. 556. Oh, no, we do have another slot. I lied. Okay, hold up. I need to update the emojis, but for now, we're going to have Bidoof. We're going to have Bidoof. That's crazy. 27 emojis on the channel. That's insane, bro. Okay. So if you refresh your stream, you can spam Bidoof in chat. That's fire. We love Bidoof. Let me refresh my own stream right here. But yeah, you know what? One thing I need to do in 2026 is we need to update our emojis. We need to update our emojis and stuff like that so we can have some proper Pokemon emojis. Because how it works on YouTube is that once you like reach and get access to another emoji slot, you need to make sure that you upload an image as your emoji slot immediately so that it doesn't go away. Because how it works is like when you have so many members on your channel, if you have like a certain amount of members on your channel, they'll allow you to add an emoji into your slot. And if you lose all of those members, you can still keep your emoji slots. Hey, we finally got the Fennekin. Nice, perfect. We got ourselves a bonus Fennekin. Yeah, last thing we need is a Houndour. But we will take a spare Fennekin. Probably could do that for a giveaway or something for the Christmas giveaway. Let's go. Finally, bro, that took way too long. Fennekin is like the most feisty, what's it called? Fennekin is the most feisty shiny because we had so many issues with Fennekin on the last hunt and stuff like that. So the reason why you cannot use the Bidoof emoji is because you're not a member. You have to be a member for it. Mr. Toast, whatever, somebody gives you a Google Play or Apple gift card, do the $2 membership tier so you can spam this Bidoofs. But no, we need to update the emojis for sure so we have some cooler emojis. Dude, come on, bro. Give me an Houndour, man. Because, like, we got Numel earlier. Yeah, our shiny luck in this area has actually been really bad, now thinking about it. Because, like, our odds right now are, like, super good. Like, extremely good. So I'm surprised that we've been getting screwed up. Oh! There he is, bro. I was literally just complaining how bad our odds are, and then we got Houndour. You know what? I take it back. This was the perfect shiny hunting moment for me. We got every single shiny that we needed from this area. That was a Mega Pokemon. We got Mega Delphox, Mega Numel, or Mega Camprupt, Mega Houndour, and Magikarp last night from the same zone. I take it back. I take it back, bro. Also, that's actually good for documentation too, because I didn't know if that area that we went to was far away enough for resetting and stuff like that. But if my theory is correct, at least on the Nintendo Switch 2, every single time you do a fast reset in this area, you need to check every single location because of the fact that you're going to be able to, what's it called? You're going to be able to respawn everybody in this area. So you can shiny hunt for every single zone here, even if it's far away from you, even if it seems out of range, which is super broken for shiny hunting because your odds get so increased like tenfold. Like this area that I'm in right now, this hyperspace zone, that's like a zone 2 with the 2 skyscrapers. This zone is the best, and I mean the best when it comes to shiny hunting and stuff like that. It's just too broken because the range you're gonna be able to get it is just insane. Yo, what's up, Shiki Zero? Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. There we go. Can you surf the river canal? No, you cannot. There's no surfing in this game, unfortunately. Got to go all the way around. Skelly Wizard, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream today. How we doing, bro? How are we doing? I scared Watts so badly. Ooga booga booga. He's not even reading. Yeah, I am extremely scared. I am extremely scared. Like, I'm gonna have nightmares because of you, Shiki Zero. I really am. Yeah, the goal is to get Rayquaza. So for everybody that's hopping into the stream today, the reason why we're shiny hunting in this area is because last night I wanted to end the live stream off shiny hunting in this area because I saw that it was a Feebas spawn, a Fennekin spawn, and I was like, we got to do it, you know what I'm saying? We got to shiny hunt just to shiny hunt. Like, when I see an opportunity to shiny hunt, we got to capitalize on it. What is also amazing about this area is that it actually had Numel, Magikarp, and a Houndour, which is 3 Pokemon that we needed for our shiny Mega Dex, for every single Mega Pokemon to get shinies. So last night I was in this area doing some shiny hunting, and then my boy Draco Meteor came out of nowhere. My boy Draco Meteor came out of nowhere and completely flipped the stream upside his head. I was trying to end my stream around like 3 o'clock last night, and the stream went to like 5 o'clock instead because my boy Draco Meteor donated so much to the stream. Hey, Shiki Zero, the $2 membership, let's go. Enjoy your Bidoof emoji. You now have access to the Bidoof emoji. Let's go. Can we get some W's in chat from boy Shiki? Can we get some W's in chat from boy Shiki? Thank you so much, bro, for the 2. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Oh, and then Audrey donated too. Thank you for the $1 donation, Audrey. You already donated enough, Audrey. Like, your birthday's coming up and you donated to me in honor of your birthday. Like, if anything, Audrey, you better get all the presents for your birthday. Like, I hope your birthday's fantastic. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate that, Audrey. We can also get some W's for Audrey, because last night she went crazy and then she dropped the $1 today's stream. Thank you, guys. Also, I'm glad you got your chat all fixed up, Freddy. Dude, Freddy, do you know what was wrong with your thing? Like, I don't get it. Yo, low-key, chat, do we keep the Bidoof emoji? I kind of like the Bidoof emoji. I don't know. I kind of like it, bro. I kind of like it. Gotta make Rowlet suck at gunpoint. That's crazy. Wait, chat, should we keep the Bidoof emoji? Gotta donate to Audrey instead. I wish I could. I wish I could hook up Audrey for a birthday present, but unfortunately, my funds are tight. It's cooked. Maybe though, actually though, Audrey, if you do want a Pokemon card from me or whatever, do you want to send me your address on Discord? Because we could possibly get you a Pokemon card. I do owe some Pokemon cards for some of you guys out there that have been moderators helping out the streams and stuff like that. Keep the God Bidoof. I think there's a bunch of settings I had to change. Yeah, your YouTube looks super weird, Freddy. I don't know why. It was weird. We're praying for the Whismur emoji on God. Yo, Skelly Wizard, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But at least Whismur is goated in XD Gale Darkness. Hey, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. How you liking those emojis, bro? Pissed, Oafen, Riftbound. Wait, what's Riftbound? Is that the League of Legends card game? Welcome. Yes, sir. Nearly Eternal's going crazy in chat. Alrighty. So after this, I gotta try my best to not shiny hunt anymore. But like, dude, I'm gonna dig the shiny hunting in this DLC, man. It's too much fun, dude. It's legit too much fun. Yee yee. See, here's the thing. I probably wouldn't mind the League of Legends card game just for the fact that, like, I do like how the characters look from League of Legends. There's some baddies in League of Legends. There's some cool lore in League of Legends. The character designs are really cool. But like, I also hate the game itself though, you know what I'm saying? It's like buying the cards doesn't make that much sense for me. Because like, if I did start opening up Riftbound and stuff like that, like I'd do my research. I'd see which cards are valuable to see if it's worth it or not. You know, booster box price and stuff like that. But like at the same time, I'd be ignorant on a lot of the cards in the game and stuff like that. Because like, I have not watched Arcane. That's one thing I wanted to do. I do need to watch Arcane at some point because that show I heard is pretty good. But like, I just hate League itself. Like the whole genre League is annoying, but the characters and lore and stuff like that seems really cool. If you want to send me a DM on Discord, Audrey, I can try to hook you up with the Pokemon card. And it'll be after Christmas though, when it comes to sending it out because the post office is super backed up. But we can probably send you, yeah, Audrey, let me know, like, give me like a list of like 10 of your favorite Pokemon, Audrey. And then send me a DM on Discord on your address. I should be able to send you out a Pokemon card. Riftbound's a very different game, but it has their characters, lore, and the cards and stuff like that. Misfortune is the baddie. Hear me out, Feraligatr emoji. Dude, Feraligator's goated. But like after, dude, I wanted to like the Mega Evolution for Feraligatr, but I feel like they messed him up with how his model looks in game when walking around with the whole open, the what's it called, the red like jaw or whatever. It's like so open. I wish they kept it closed. I wish they kept it closed so he looks like a Bakugan. Have you seen Miss Joke? No, I have not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My boy Freddy is trolling in chat. My boy Freddy is trolling in chat. Here's the thing, Freddy, he does not live in Washington, D.C. He lives in the UK, but don't be posting addresses in chat. We can't be joking around that. Can't be joking around that, chat. No posting addresses, even if it's not your actual address. His red skull should be closed. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they had it open. How many Pokemon do you want me to send you? Oh, no, you do not send me. Oh, yeah, hold up. Let me rewind here. Give me a list of 10 Pokemon you like, Audrey. Give me a list of 10 Pokemon that you like. Nah, you live in the White House. Yeah, no, you don't, Fred. You live in the UK, bro. You eat beans on toast, bro. I know who you are, bro. You can't fool me, man. You can't fool me, bro. Beans on toast looking aw, you know what I'm saying? Like, my boy unironically eats beans with toast, bro. If Chimecha of all Pokemon can get a Mega, Whismur definitely can. No, like Whismur statistically cannot get a Mega because Whismur has 2 evolutions after it, but Chimecha Wild did not. Chimecha was a single like Pokemon with no evolutions with it, so it got a Mega because it had the potential to evolve beyond its like, you know, regular form. But Whismur's cooked, bro, because of the fact that I already had 2 evolutions afterwards, bro. We can't be posted. No, yo, chat. I'm serious, bro. I'm serious. We cannot be doing no joke addresses and stuff like that. And the reason why we can't do no joke addresses and stuff like that is because in the off chance that like in the future and stuff like that, some like 9-year-old kid that's doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts finds Pokemon and stuff like that, and they are like, people are posting addresses in chat, let me post an address in chat, and then like some kid posts their address in a chat of like 50 people on a stream. Like, I know you guys wouldn't do anything malicious to that kid, but like that would be a terrible thing for a kid to post their address in chat. So no joking addresses. I know that the South Pole does not exist in Ohio, but we cannot be posting addresses in chat, guys, because yeah, don't want no idiot kid to like post their address in chat and hoping that Santa gives them cookies and stuff like that. So if we keep posting addresses in chat, even if they're fake, I will have the 24-hour timeout, you guys. And we don't want to do that. Yeah, it's no bueno, my bad, bro. Yeah, I know you guys are joking. I'm aware that you guys are joking, but like, yeah, just in case in the future where some kid's like, yo, I want cookies to my house. Whismur will come out in 2089. Yo, bet. Exactly. Sorry to the 9-year-olds out there. Facts. Mewtwo and Rayquaza are shiny lock, broski. I know there are. We're here to just capture Rayquaza. I already know that. If you could erase one mon, why would it be? And why would it be Whismur? Dude, if I could erase one Pokemon, bro, I'll get rid of Shaman, bro. That Shaman's a waste of time. Shaman is a waste of time for everybody on planet Earth. Also, another one that I would get rid of too is Tinkaton. Tinkaton needs to pack it up. Tinkaton needs to pack it up. Alrighty, I don't think we're getting lucky with no more shinies. Oh yeah, did we get the golden Pokeball from this area already? I don't know if we did. Yeah, I didn't realize that we caught 3 species of Pokemon within our shiny hunt. We actually gotta look around for this golden Pokeball. Because I know for a fact I did not start the shiny hunt with trying to complete the event, but if we can scoop up the golden Pokeball before we wrap up, that'd be pretty fire. Yeah, it would be pretty fire. Oh yeah, no shiny Pampor? Bummer. Man, you know what? This is the most successful shiny hunt I ever had, bro. We got shiny Fennekin, shiny Houndour, we got shiny Numel, shiny Magikarp, and we got the golden Pokeball simply from shiny hunting. That's honestly pretty fire. That is actually really fire, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that we popped this really expensive donut because like we got everything we needed and more. Because the one thing that's been really annoying about these shiny hunts is we haven't been able to get a lot of berries. But we got it so much. Just remember the flamingo. I hate that bird. Sorry, it's shiny locked. Yeah, I already know that. What's it called? I already know that Rayquaza is shiny locked. I already know that. Hey man, what are you shiny hunting today? So last night I was trying to end my live stream shiny hunting, but what happened was I had a bunch of donations in my stream last night, so we had to open up a bunch of Pokemon packs. Now, because of that, I completely forgot that I had my Switch in sleep mode. And I had my Switch just like still, like I was still on the game. I still forgot that I still had like half a donut to get through. So I was like, well, now that we're back in streaming, I might as well finish my shiny hunt, you know what I'm saying? You're sending 500 pizzas to somebody in Ohio? You know what, bro? I'll give you my address so you can send me 500 pizzas to my house, bro. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, somebody in chat said that Rayquaza and Mewtwo are able to shiny. Yeah, no, they're not. Unfortunately. Rayquaza's a shiny lover. I once had a banana and it changed my life. It changed my life. Where's the golden Pokeball? We found it. We got it. We got it. We're doing good. We're doing very good. Okay, but yeah, let's dip out of here because I don't want to encounter a shiny like with the odds that we got right now. Let's bounce. Totally relatable, yeah. Let's get out of here. No shinies over there? Good. All right, let's bounce out of here. But yeah, no, we actually had super successful shiny hunt. That was crazy. My favorite Jimmy Neutron joke. I once sat on a banana and it changed my life. Hey, yo. What, Jimmy Neutron had that joke? Oh, heck no, bro. What do you mean by that, Jimmy Neutron? Okay, let me take a look here because, yeah, my boxes are all messed up. I don't even know where these shinies are at, man. Bro, how many Pokemon did I capture in this game, bro? Oh my god, dude. We have been capturing so many Pokemon that it's been getting mixed up in my shiny donations, bro. These, yeah, these are all shiny donations and stuff like that too. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta clean out my box like crazy. Hopefully I don't accidentally get rid of a shiny. Hopefully I don't. But yeah, this DLC, yeah, the only thing that's annoying about this DLC is all the Pokemon I gotta capture, man. I gotta like do a purge and like get rid of some of these Pokemon. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Whoops. Ah, dude, I hate the controls in this game. One thing that's really annoying about Pokemon Legends ZA is the freaking controls. Cause like I'm trying to like carefully like not ruin things, but I did not mean to hit A again to pick up all of my Pokemon. I did not mean to do that. We are for sure accidentally getting rid of a shiny Pokemon. There they are. Okay, so we have the Magikarp here. We captured the Magikarp. Yeah, my boxes are like beyond messed up, bro. It's bad. It is bad, bro. I gotta like really pay attention to like what I'm getting rid of here because we got just so many Pokemon, man. That's why I gotta get rid of all these shinies for a giveaway or something like that because like my boxes are just full of just nonsense, dude. Nonsense. Yeah, I don't need all these Houndowers, bro. I'm good on all these Houndowers. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I'm gonna keep it a buck over here. And then let's get rid of all these goobers. Yeah, just so many Pokemon, man, that we gotta like get in this game. It's ridiculous, bro. And what sucks about this game too is that you don't get so what's it called? You don't get to get any resources when you get rid of the Pokemon. They're just gone for good, bro. They're just cooked. All right, let me get rid of all these goobers. And before I got rid of a shiny, and somebody in chat's like, oh, wow, you got rid of a shiny. You know what though? Maybe the shiny was the friends we made along the way. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the shiny was the friends that we made along the way. Actually, don't want to get rid of that one. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, we don't get no candies or nothing, bro. It's like if you get rid of these Pokemon, it's a waste of everybody's time. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Man, the amount of regular Raichus I got is insane, man. It is insane. Okay. Stop hurting Rowlet. Do a flip or Rowlet gets it. Yeah, I physically cannot do a flip in this room. I physically cannot do a flip in this room. I'm sorry to say it. That ain't happening. Oh my god, let me get rid of all these dang Pokemon, bro. Get them out of here, bro. I'm sick of them. They're wasting so much slots in my inventory, bro. Like, do I really need this many Snoruns? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think so. I only like kept most of these just for the fact that like I was gonna like potentially trade them out or whatever, but yeah, no. We need room, bro. Like, dude, holy, like, why do I have 20 Spinnerax, bro? That's the one thing I hated about doing the shiny quest to be able to get the shiny charm is capturing all these dang Pokemon, man. Like, I don't need all these Pokemon, bro. I don't know. It's so funny though, because I played Pokemon for like 20 plus years, but I don't like capturing Pokemon. That's like one of the things that's like I just don't care for. Like, I've never been too big on like trying to capture them all. I just want to beat the champion and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that I have Bellsprouts in my inventory too is also ridiculous. I'm very mad about that. Okay. I think we'll be okay for now. Yeah, I think we'll be okay for now. Now, where the heck are my shinies at, bro? Because, dude, my inventory is, like, all messed up, bro. Because I have just so many, like, giveaway Pokemon, too. So I don't know where my shinies are at. Okay, so this Houndour I own. This Houndour I own. Let's take a look here. We got some from my boy Freddy. That one's from me, but that one... Okay. So Houndour was the last shiny that I caught, I believe. Yeah, that's right. That was the last one that I caught. So we got Houndour here. We got the Fennekin that we caught. We got the Numel that we caught. And then where's the Magikarp that we caught? That one's from Audrey. That one's from Iris. We need to find our legit Magikarp. Where's my legit Magikarp? Let's take a look here. Okay, I think it's over here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have all of our goobers for the shiny quest decks. I don't even know where my box is at for my shiny mega quest and stuff like that. Yeah, my inventory is full. My inventory is full. Oh my god, yeah, before we do the shiny giveaway, I gotta redo my boxes. Make sure they have all of our shiny megas in the right place. Where is the goobers of the Goobervilles? Where's all my shinies at, bro? I don't know where all my mega shinies are. I think they're all here. Yeah, okay. We have a lot of Pokemon that do not belong in here. Yeah, most of these goobers do not belong in here. Okay, and then we had one from Freddy that he traded to me. Okay, we just got to remove these two then. Okay, and then Sceptile, we need to put him in the goats box. My goats. Litwick is not one of my goats, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, Litwick, you're gonna have to go. Litwick's gonna have to pack it up. Level 5 Magikarp is not part of my goats. This guy is not the goat of all goats. Oh my god, I keep messing this up. All right, and then, okay, let's get rid of these guys. Okay, and then we'll put Sceptile with the goats. Raichu, Chartiget. Dude, I'm so happy that we got a shiny Chartiget. Hopefully we can get the malicious armor so we get a shiny one on our squad. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Where did my Sceptile go? Did I delete him on accident? GG. Nah, he's right there. Okay. Sceptile is where he belongs. Okay, I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Okay. What is the next dimension that I gotta travel to so that we can get ourselves a lot of berries? Oh my god, bro. There's so many good shiny hunting spots. Because, like, I wouldn't mind shiny hunting for Aegislash and Aggron right there. The DLC is just too juicy for shiny hunting, bro. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, bro. It's just too goated with it. Is Zangoose in this? I think that... Wait, hold up. Let's go see if Zangoose is over there. What? Do you have fish Pokemon cards? I possibly do. Can't guarantee it, but I possibly do. Pepe is holding the bank hostage. You called me. I like to catch each of them as soon and fully evolve it and stick to the last box and forget about it. Yeah, dude, for real. I also had 5 boxes just randomly deleted. Can you hunt a Alolan Raichu in hyperspace? Yes, you can. You can shiny hunt for a Alolan Raichu now, which is awesome. It is not shiny locked. Only 4 target remain. Nice job, Iris. You've been lucky. Because the other day you said that you only had like 11 to go, right? That's awesome. Congratulations. Ethan, you said find furries. I said find furries? When did I say that, bro? My boy lying to me. My boy lying to me. No way, Jose, I said all that. Ethan snuffed out the candle and made Magikarp sushi. Yo, David, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I low-key feel like I need to put my smoothie in the fridge and whatnot because it's getting too warm. I just tried floating Pokeballs, capture normal type Pokemon. Say less. Say less. But like, look at all these pat rats I gotta catch, man. For the dang quest. Okay, sounds good, Audrey. Finding furries isn't necessary, they find you. You're not even wrong. Because Dark Fox is a furry and he found our stream. Zangoose is in this game, that's sick. That is crisscross applesauce. There's a lot of Zangooses here. All right, Zangooses, what's up? You know what, though? I feel like I should have a Zangoose on my team at some point. I wish he had better stats. Zangoose is actually, like, a cool-looking Pokemon, but, like, because he doesn't have no evolution and he's, like, super late in Emerald, you get Zangoose and Pokemon Emerald at, like, an awkward time in the game. So where, like, it's not really, like, that worth it usually. Usually I have your team of 6 by then. So it's like not really like much of a point to get it, but honestly, seeing Zangoose in the 3D on Legends ZA looks pretty cool. I was dating a furry before, but that was my first relationship. Was it a good experience, a scarring experience? Like what happened? I need to know. That's a heck of a way to answer the dating scene. No cap, you're not even wrong. There's Eevees here, bro. No way. Actually, I'm gonna make them all run away. They're all gonna disappear now. Maybe not. Oh, got the Pokeball somewhere. Zangoose can't get caught in Emerald. Man, I must have been playing a lot of Pokemon Ruby because usually can get him in Meteor Falls. Actually, that's a lie, bro. Hold up. Nah, you're lying to me. Pokemon Emerald Zangoose location. And then, okay, so I grew up with Pokemon Ruby, so that is crazy. Why did they not allow Zangoose to get captured in Pokemon Emerald that's only in Ruby? That makes no sense. But yeah, I grew up with Pokemon Ruby, because here's the thing. Every single time I say that Ruby is my favorite Pokemon game, I get a bunch of like babies that will be like, Pokemon Emerald is way better, and yada, 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 because it's like the definitive edition. But maybe Pokemon Ruby is the best one of all, because of the fact that, what's it called? Because Pokemon Emerald doesn't allow you to get Zangoose, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I grew up with Pokemon Ruby, so I always remember encountering Zangoose before Meteor Falls. Because like, I probably replayed like Pokemon Ruby 20 times. I probably replayed like regular Emerald that's not a ROM hack, maybe like under 5 times. So my experience with the Hoenn region is always Pokemon Omega or Pokemon Ruby. It's mine's too. We grew up, yeah. So that's why in my head I'm like, obviously Emerald has it, bro. That's random, bro. That's random. Dude, like, I would love to get the Pokeball, but my Pokemon is not intelligent. Emerald has the worst champion, too. That's actually true. You know what? Maybe Ruby is better, bro. Because that's actually facts. Because, yeah, why do we have to fight Wallace? You know what I'm saying? Why do we have to have Juan as the 8th gym leader? You know what? Pokemon Ruby does clear Emerald because Steven is a cooler champion compared to Wallace. And Wallace is easier to fight, too, because he basically has his gym team. You just pull up, yeah, because like when I played through Pokemon Emerald, you want to hear what I beat it with? No bullshit. I, for whatever reason, caught a Minun. Like I caught like a decent level Minun on my team, and I used the Minun in the Elite Four fight and actually put in the work. Nah, dude, Wallace is not Steven, bro. Don't compare the two. Wallace is fabulous. Wallace is a handsome guy, but Steven is more handsome than Wallace, so Steven's better. Steven is better. Oh my goodness, you can fight Steven Emerald. I know, he's a secret final boss in Meteor Falls. After you beat the game, you get to fight him. You get extra battles. I know Steven's still in Emerald. I know that, bro. I do know that. You fight him at Meteor Falls in post-game. I do know that. You can fight Steven even harder team. But yeah, but like, here's the thing, bro. Like, yeah, it's cool. See, the only reason why fighting Steven in Meteor Falls is cool is because of the fact it's kind of like fighting Red in Soul Silver Heart Gold, or you know, Emerald, or I mean in Silver and Emerald, stuff like that. Silver and Gold. I can't talk right now, save my life. Like I said, today's a weird day for me. Like today does not feel like a normal day to me. But the only reason why Steven seems cool in Pokemon Emerald is just for the fact that it feels like a Red boss fight. It's like, oh my god, Steven's actually in the game and he's a secret boss fight that's really strong. That's super cool and that's hype. But like, realistically though, it's always more hype when you like go through the Victory Road, get to Evergrande, go through Victory Road, fight through all the Elite Four members, and then have the final fight with the champion music and stuff like that after the whole Gala Elite Four. It's always more elite. I would rather fight Steven in the Elite Four rather than Meteor Falls any day of the week. I don't care if Steven's stronger in the Meteor Falls, bro. It is more hype fighting him in the champion, stuff like that. So you know what? Pokemon Ruby clears. Pokemon Ruby clears. I would prefer as a champion Sinnoh than Wallace. You got a point. Yeah. Alrighty. Watt will never see what I said. You can fight Steven and Emerald. Steven is that. Oh my gosh, Shiggy Zero is down bad, bro. Down in the trenches, if anything, bro. Down in the trenches. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, Andy, what's good? Welcome to stream today. How we doing, man? Alrighty, I think we don't have anything else to do here. I think we got all the Pokeballs. Let's bounce. Hey, you said I would never find the comment, bro, so I looked, man. I investigated. Steven is male Cynthia. That's valid, actually. Hide your eyes. Why? How about you should have not posted that in chat? Oh, you did? Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I saw an email saying that I got a referral order. Was that you, bro? Hopefully you like Winter Cookie, man. Let me know how it tastes. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, Andy. Thank you, bro. All right, let's go beat up, what's it called? Let's go beat up Venusaur. Venusaur was looking at me funny the other day. Let's go beat him up. Let's go say what's up to the guy. Probably should add Charizard on our team. I'm shiny hunting a shiny alpha Mimikyu, but I only have donuts for an alpha level 1. I don't have any advice on how to craft donuts. I'm sorry. My donuts baking skills are pretty mid. They are unfortunately pretty mid. Get these pat rats out of here, bro. Get these damn pat rats out of here. All right, let's put you here. Where is my Charizard? All right, and then we gotta make a Charizard of Y. Probably should get, yeah, I might as well get Charizard up to level 100, low key. Low key on the broski, you know me. Let me get Charizard to make a Charizard of Y. And then let's get this guy leveled up, because Charizard's probably gonna carry the fight here, I'm not gonna lie. Satchel. Nice. The exact amount that we need to get in the max level. That's nice. All right. And then let's see here. Fire Blast, Dragon Rush, Swords Dance. Let's change moves. Let's change moves. Do I not have any setup moves for special attack? I don't think so. Let's do Fire Spin for chip damage. Okay. That should be good enough for this fight. And then, oh, okay. We can give, oh my God, I didn't realize I have a 4,000 calorie donut. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, Galaxy, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. If anything, Galaxy, we're doing better now that you're here in the stream. I'll tell you what though, Galaxy, it is late for you, my boy. Usually you're in bed around that point. I thought I got a new rank. Yo, that's facts. We only got 22 likes right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't dropped a like already, do so. Double tap the screen, that's facts. My boy David is locked in right now. Dude, Venusaur is crazy looking, bro. What the heck? That's funny looking. Where? There we go. I kind of want to see what happened if Venusaur lands on top of us. It actually looks pretty funny. Wait, hold up. I kind of want to see. Next time he jumps, I want to like try to like get under it. It looks so funny. He looks so goofy. Okay, he just kind of pushes you out of the way. Youch. Youch. I'm not gonna lie though, Charizard is slacking in this fight. We're doing like no damage and we're on the same level as him. I feel like it's just because our moves are so slow. You're having rough nights with the kids being sick. Did they also get the flu, bro? I'm sorry to hear that, man. This flu season's been terrible, bro. You're feeding baby Nova. He's running a fever. Oh, no. I'm hoping he gets a full recovery, man. Dude, Charizard, we need to hit these attacks faster, bro. This fight's taking him way too long. Uh-oh. Are we doing the black sludge? Relax, Mr. Venusaur. It's not that serious, bro. What? That's surprising. Charizard is not slacking. That's a different Pokemon. Charizard is slacking, bro. I feel like because he, like Garchomp would be doing 10 times more damage if we had super effective moves on Mr. Garchomp. But I agree, Charizard is trying his best. Oh, snap. Go, Charizard! Oh, I forgot to put eye drops in. No wonder my eyes feel weird. I was gonna put some eye drops in right before the stream. See, I feel like I forgot like every little thing I need to do, like turning on my studio lights, getting my eye drops in before the stream, the whole 9 yards. Today's been a forgetful day. I would sum up today so far as forgetful. Charizard! Charizard's like trapped, bro. Oh, if you destroy them, you get Mega Crystals. That's cool. Oh, snap. I did not know that. Come on, Charizard. Let's finish this fight off, bro. Let's get out of here, bro. Nice. Can't have Charizard without some Riz. That's facts, bro. You just use Mewtwo for Mega Venusaur. That is true. Having the Psychic type would be nice. Yeah, I haven't leveled up my Mewtwo. We caught Darkrai, we caught Mewtwo, and I haven't used any of them on my team. I don't know why, but I just don't feel like using them on my team. Yeah, Venusaur is very fat. That's facts. Everybody got the flu. Mutate's a new variant. At least it wasn't so bad with the shot. Yeah, dude, I literally could have got my shots like before I got the flu, bro, and I just chose not to, and I regret that. The flu that I got hit with, man, was so, dude, it was so bad. It was not crisscross applesauce. It was the opposite of crisscross applesauce. What do you mean Scizor is in hyperspace wild zone, bro? Scizor is also a shiny we need to get for the megas, bro. I'll tell you what, man, the DLC is making these shiny hunting 10 times easier, bro. Bro has goated Pokemon, decides not to use them. Are you saying that Sceptile's not goated? Galaxy, you hurt my heart, bro. Are you even my friend, Galaxy? Are you even my friend, bro? You're saying that Sceptile's not goated? You're not saying that Blaziken's goated? You're not saying that Greninja's goated? I got a good team here, bro. I got a good team. Here's the thing, Galaxy. I'm one of the best Pokemon trainers of all time. I don't need no legendaries to hold my hand through a playthrough, you know what I'm saying? I don't need none of that to be able to lock in for a fight, you know what I'm saying? Well, my team's already goated as it is, you feel me? We got Garchomp over here too. Like, come on, brother. Come on, bro. You ain't even a real one, Galaxy. You don't even know. You know what, though? After making that whole statement, I kind of want to add Yveltal to the team, though. Are you trying to win contests or gym badges? Nah, brother. I already got all my gym badges. I'm a 10-time world champ. I'm a 10-time world champ. What do you even mean, bro? What do you even mean? Not gonna lie, though. I wouldn't mind adding Yveltal to my team right now. Out of all the legendaries to use right now, I feel like Yveltal would be kind of fun to have. Yveltal would be kind of fun. I don't even know where the heck my Yveltal's at. Where is my guy at? Where is it at? There we go. Hold up. My goats. Yveltal's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I really need a flying type on my team though, but F it, bro. We're gonna do it anyways. Level 100, train Mega Mewtwo. And Nasty Plot destroys Venusaur. You know what? That does make sense. We gotta do a little bit of a challenge, bro. We gotta do it as a challenge. So wait, what berries do I need for Groudon and stuff like that so I don't actually waste them? Groudon donut recipe. How to make the Omega Old Fashioned Donut. So we need 260 in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 points in bitter, and 20 points in fresh. For you guys that have beat the DLC, do we capture Groudon first or do we capture Kyogre first? So I can prepare for which donuts that we need to get. Because in my head, it's like Kyogre would make sense, but I'm not too sure. Yo, what's up, Onyx? How we doing, brother? I want to try to make my own. Okay, wow, when you're done with this stream, can you look at the DMs? Okay, Audrey, I will. We were wrong to make a Flygon. We really were, bro. It does not matter which one you do first. Okay, so you just get the option to craft them. Okay. We should probably do Kyogre first because we need 370 points in fresh. Jeez Louise, bro. Do I even have? Okay, we have some hyper pop berries. So if we pop 3 of those, do we have some ones for sour? Oh, bro. I don't think I have any berries that are good for sour. Shoot. Okay. Oh, no. And then, okay. So, and then we need 50 points in spicy and 50 points in sweets and 180 in bitter. Shit. This one might be good. And then we need 10 more in sweet for Kyogre. Okay, I think... What do we need? Spicy? So I know I don't have access to like be able to do it right now. Shoot, okay, we need 10 in sweet. We're so close. I'm trying to see like what would be the best combination for us here. We have a spicy and sweet, so red and pink, red and pink, red and pink. Wait, really? Oh yeah, red and pink. Red and pink, red and pink. Okay. Our fresh is insane though. Okay, so we gotta make sure we don't use this combination of berries right here. So let me take a screenshot here. Let me write down all these berries because I need to craft some donuts. So this should do the job. We used 1 hyper Koba berry. This is 4 hyper Paya berry. And then 1 hyper Cardi berry. And then 2 hyper Kasab berry. Okay, so we got to make sure to not use this combo of berries so we can capture Groudon or Kyogre. This should be good enough to be able to craft. No, it's not. No, it's not. I lied. We don't have enough in bitter. We don't have enough bitter. Shoot. What else? What other bitter do I need? We're like so, yeah, that's the thing I hate about this game, bro. Cause I'm so close to being able to craft like the berries that I need. Cause this one will, but then we're down 10 on sweets. What berry to add here? This one, so this one gives me bitter, but no sweets. What about these? That gives me sour. Shoot, we're like so close, but so far. We're like so close, but we're so far when it comes to making this donut. I think I need to get a better donut for bitter. I need a good berry for bitter. That also gives us some good options. What about these? So we can do 2 of these for bitter. Wait, hold up. Maybe we can use 2 of these for bitter and for sour. Where's the fresh berries that I had? Where was the fresh berries? Oh yeah, this guy. So we use this for the fresh here. Okay, so that's good for the fresh. We're super close for sour. Oh my god, we're like so close yet so far. Because that one gives us a lot of sour, but barely any in, how much bitter do we need? 180? Hold up. Can I like remove one of you? Dude, I hate crafting in this damn game, bro. Because like I want to remove one of the berries in the beginning to figure out the right combo. Because this one, okay, so if we did this berry, if we did one of these, that would do our spicy, and then our bitter is good to go. And then the bitter right here would be good for sour, so we do bitter. Okay, so we got 2 sours right there. This one gives us a little bit of sweets. a little bit of sweet, and then where was the one that we had for fresh? Because our fresh is super low. Damn it, but we're out of sweet. Damn it, bro. I need to find a berry that gives me fresh, but then what else do we have that's good for? Do we have a good berry for both fresh and for sweet? I don't think so. I need some sweet and I need some freshness. But then we're 10 off of the fresh here. The hyper Kabon berry might be pretty good. What if we did like 2 of these? Okay, I think this combo would work. Okay, this combo will work. It's a little overkill for what we need, but it will work. So let's write down this recipe. Man, I hate crafting in this damn game, bro. I do not like baking with my berries. But this should do the job for Kyogre. And you need 50 sweet, 50 spicy. My sweet is like overkill, but oh no, it's not, because we don't have enough fresh. Fuck this crafting recipe bullshit, dude. I hate this thing, man. You can look up a recipe in Cerebi. I know I can look up a recipe on Cerebi. Like, I have the guide right here that says what we need to craft the berries, but like the berries are not guaranteed. So I'm trying to see if I have a combo of berries already. Because what I'm trying to do right now is we have a lot of berries right now, right? We have a ton of berries. So I'm trying to see if the berries that I currently have can equal towards a Kyogre recipe, so that we can like be able to like instantly get it. Because what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to see if we have the crafting materials for Kyogre and Groudon. If I have the crafting materials to make the berry itself, I'm hoping that, so if I have the materials already, which I'm trying to check right now, I want to make sure that I don't use those berries, so that when I'm using my other berries to craft donuts to get more berries or whatever the case may be, I'm not messing anything up. That's like what I'm trying to do. I feel like I have enough to be able to do so. Let's try to craft, what's it called? Let's try to craft the Groudon one instead. Kyogre can kick rocks. Let's see if we can do sweet and fresh. Kyogre can kick rocks, man. I'm tired of Kyogre. I'm tired of Kyogre. Let's see if we can just do this one instead. And spicy. And sour. And then 20 points of bitter. So we need another berry for sweets. We're 5 under from fresh, bro. We are 5 under of fresh. No shot. No shot. We're overkill on sour. Do we have a... Okay, I think this should work for... Okay. No, we're down to... Okay, hold up. So for the Groudon donut, we need 260 sweets. We need 160 spicy, 160 sour, 260 fresh, 20 points bitter. Okay, screw Kyogre, bro. Kyogre is a trash Pokemon anyways. This recipe should be good enough for Kyogre. So we're gonna write these berries down. I mean, for Groudon. Hyper Boba Berry. Also, I'll tell you what too. Another thing I'm tired of. I'm tired of this music, bro. This stupid donut music is too cheerful for how annoyed I am at making food, bro. I hate making food in real life, and I hate making food in Pokemon. Apparently, this music is making me mad. Okay, so we gotta make sure to... Okay, so it's a Hyper Suka Berry, Koba Berry, Paya Berry, Kasab Berry, and Habon Berry. So we gotta make sure to not use these when we're crafting more donuts for our other shenanigans. So we can use some of these bottom barrel berries for now, but this recipe should be good enough for Groudon. No one tell him about the Groudon thing. What's up, bro? Just got done watching Zootopia with the fam. How did you enjoy it? Did you like Zootopia? Hey, Ethan, I might get a Jackbox drop on my birthday. I might, as you and chat, play Jackbox my birthday if possible. Can tell you it would be a fun members-only stream. Let me know when your birthday is, Dark Fox. I cannot guarantee anything when it comes to making some free time to be able to do a Jackbox on your birthday, but if you want to send me the day of your birthday, that'd be cool. I keep giving you the exact berries. I know you're giving me the exact berries for it, but I don't know if I have those berries on hand. I have 38 Master Balls and I haven't finished the main story yet. How, bro? How do you have 38 Master Balls? Also, what am I missing out when it comes to the Groudon thing? What else do I need for the Groudon thing besides like the crafting materials for the berry? Does the game give me enough berries to be able to craft the donut instantly, or like how does it work? I need to know. My favorite band has Easter eggs in Zootopia too. That's cool. Welcome to stream. Long time no see, man. How we doing today? Hacks? That's what I'm saying. That's facts. Vlad's hacking. Vlad's hacking. Yo, what's up, Addy? How we doing today? Welcome to stream. Nothing else, you just need the donut? Okay. Because I know you go into a really cool like land and stuff like that. Okay, so I should be able to use these berries on the bottom for crafting some stuff. No husband berry, no kasab berries. We can use one kasab berry if you want to. Papaya berry, we can only use one of those. And one koba berry. Man, crafting sucks, bro. I hate this part of Pokemon. If I have to do crafting recipes in Gen 10, I am gonna crash out. Hackers, I hate hackers. I have 100 Master Balls for GTA 6. Okay, so Vlad, explain to us how you got the 100 Master Balls. You're part of a trade group. How ethical is your trade group? How does your trade group get the Master Balls? My boy is like, I got clean money, bro. I got clean money. Vlad is like, I don't got no dirty money, Watt. I got clean money, bro. Like he took the dirty money and cleaned it up. I've played these games before. Actually, I have not, but I've seen shows about it. My boy Vlad got the dirty Pokemon. He got the dirty Master Balls, the dirty shiny Pokemon, and traded to make them clean. He took that dirty money and make it clean. I mean, he's getting the Master Balls, so it's legit. If there are hacks, then I would be bad. I've never been shouted out before. Hacking? Vlad, are you hacking? You don't get banned for hacked Master Balls. No one gets banned from Pokemon. LMAO that I want to be playing. I sent the Dan Discord DMs. Okay, thank you, Dark Fox. Okay. Chillin' berry. We can use a chillin' berry. We can use these berries. No Haben berries. No Kiseb berries. We can use some Tangas. Yeah. I feel like Tangas, don't we need them for sweet though? Nah, we can for sure use the Tanga berries. Okay, hopefully get some better berries though later. Man, crafting donuts sucks, bro. I hate crafting donuts. Crafting donuts are not crisscross applesauce. My boyfriend's a hacker. I did not say your boyfriend's a hacker. Your boyfriend is not a hacker, Audrey. It's not. We're just trying to get to the bottom on the dirty money that Vlad has of the Master Balls. ... Maybe later. I'm secretly a Watt bot. What does that mean? What's a Watt bot? Where do we want to go? That's right, we want to go up there. I remember when a shiny Pidgey spawned in area 20, I got Borderlands Skanks, couldn't find it for the next 10 minutes. That's funny. They're Munder laundering through Pokeballs. That's what I'm saying. They're laundering the Master Balls. I am a bot. And you have to like and sub every Watt video. Man, poor guy. I feel bad for you. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the support, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. All right. Let's find some Caesars. Item power Pokeballs, resistant power Psychic. Let's do, yeah. Plans to give away 24 shiny Pokemon from worst to amazing would be random. I'm gonna have to sleep soon because I got work at 7 a.m. Yo, good luck, Roy. Thanks for hopping in the stream a little bit, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for hanging out a little bit, man. I appreciate you so much. Catch wild Pokemon, catch 3 species of Pokemons. Hello, Rosalias. Hello, Rosalias. And there's Scorpions here too, bro. Why does this game have to do this to me, bro? This place looks so juicy to shiny hunt, bro. This place looks juicy to shiny hunt. But I gotta murder them all, bro. so I can get my berries and my resources and stuff like that. Like, come on, bro. There you are. I still don't have a Torchic and Mudkip. Yeah, it's so weird with the Torchic and Mudkip spawns because you get them really early on after a couple runs through the hunts, and then it just disappears because I haven't had a spawn a Mudkip, Trico, or Torchic in a while either because I want a shiny hunt for Torchic, but we haven't had a Torchic spawn in a hot minute. I think when you get far enough, you're able to unlock a scanner that'll be able to scan for what you want from Makorabu. It's like a post-game quest from what I was kind of looking up. So I'm hoping that that works well to where you can kind of like manip for what you want. Because I want to make a video on how to like do, what's it called? Like all the Hoenn like shiny hunts. But it's been so tough to like have the Hoenn starters like respawn and stuff like that. Like I'm in a Hoenn starter drought myself. I'm saving my Master Ball for shiny Latios. Will Hoopa be okay? I don't think eating all these donuts will be healthy. I think Hoopa's like metabolism is so good that it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'm not gonna lie, Gimmet or whatever is the weirdest looking Pokemon. Like this is not a Pokemon. You cannot tell me it's the Pokemon. This thing looks like it's from Power World, bro. You don't have to. I used the friend ball. Nice job. Get that shiny Torchic, twin. Hoopa has that blessed metabolism. Exactly. I caught Darkrai today. I'm hoping to catch Kyogre and Groudon. Me too, Addy. That's what we're trying to do today, or is we're trying to get ourselves our own Kyogre and Groudon. So we're trying to do all the research quests and getting a lot of berries to be able to craft stuff. Roselias. Is it DLC give Hoopa diabetes speed round? It is, bro. It's bad. By the way, there's Scizor on the map, but we haven't found one Scizor. And we haven't found the golden Pokeball either. Yes, Darkrai is in the game now. You can get it as the DLC, and it is the main reason why the DLC is a little silly. Hoopa gets fat, opens portal. Aw, man. Yeah, Darkrai got a Mega. I'm not gonna lie, though. So what do you got? For anybody that has seen Mega Darkrai, what do you guys rate it 1 through 10? For me, bro, I'm giving it like a 4.5 or a 5. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not great. I'm not a big fan of it. I got some hate, though, on my last video. I did a video on Baxcalibur, the new Mega for Baxcalibur. I thought that one looked really cool. And some people in my Instagram comment section were like hating on me for it. They're like, holy bad opinion. 8.56. You guys are generous. Me and Freddy are on the same wavelength here, bro. You guys are on the same wavelength here, bro. It is, yeah, that thing... That boy is not locked in, bro. That boy is not locked in. We gotta, oh, there you are. I was about to say, I was trying to get ourselves our own Scizor. The thing I'll ever see is somebody said it looked like a butthole. It is, bro. You're not even wrong, man. No shiny Scizors. Nah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. It is a butthole, bro. I'm telling you, man. Mega Darkrai ain't all of that, bro. I'm kind of disappointed from all the Mega Legendaries from this DLC. Because, like, I was hoping that Mega Darkrai and Heatran looked cooler. Like, Heatran's not terrible. I'd give him a 6. I'd give him a 6 out of 10 for the Mega. But, yeah, dude, Darkrai is not it, bro. It looks okay. Fan game version are better. Yeah, exactly. Like, the things I've seen from fan games are 10 times better than what we got from Darkrai. I'm not a big fan of it at all. Boom. I don't know if my boy can hit that Pokeball. He cannot. Golurk is cool. I like Mega Golurk. They did good with the regular Megas. Mega Absol's cool. The new Mega Garchomp Z is cool. Mega Staraptor is cool. Golurk's cool. Capsakid's cool. The other ones are fire, but not the mythicals, man. Zeraora's not bad. I don't hate Mega Zeraora. Mega Zora is the best legendary in the DLC. Yeah, I agree. I like it the most too out of all of them. That's probably why it's the only one they showed in the promo, man. You want to hear what's sad? You want to hear what really does clear, though, out of all of them, bro? Freaking Mega, what's it called? Mega Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza clears all the new Megas, though. And he's been around for a decade plus. Rayquaza's just too peak, man. Rayquaza itself's been around for like 20 years, and then his Mega's been around for 10 years, and he's been the goat of all goats. The real cool one is freaking Rayquaza, bro. They removed the ground for the Garchomp evolution. I did see that, and I'm the only one that does not mind that. Because getting hit by ice is very scary. At least, he should be able to at least live on like 1 HP from ice. Wait, I've never seen his advertisement before, bro. This place looks kind of cool. What are we advertising over here? Advertising some freaking medicine for your Pokemon. Make your Litleo more powerful. That's crazy. Whoa, look at these headphones, bro. Hold up. Those headphones are fire, bro. We got Banir. Wait, isn't that a Pokemon new from the DLC? Whoa, is this like new from the DLC? Why is that Goober here? Yo! Why are they kissing? What is going on, bro? Oh my god, and we have the Kalos starters here with Malamar in the background. Well, I'm watching that. I'm watching that one, boys. We got some beauty guru out here. Not a lie though, chat. She kind of cute. Hold up. We got the Lumiose Museum. Very cool. Very cool. You cannot get Mega Garchomp Z right now. Can't wait to bring my shiny Rayquaza in the ZA for sure. That'd be hype. You like Mega Heatran? That's awesome. Yeah, Mega Heatran's not bad. It's just nothing like, for me, it's not hitting the right bubbles, but it's not, but if somebody likes Mega Heatran, I don't blame them. I don't blame you one bit. But for Mega Darkrai though, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I'm not feeling it. What is this Pokemon, bro? What is that tentacle looking thing, bro? Hey, yo. We gotta investigate, chat. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Did they add Shuckle into this DLC? If they add Shuckle to the DLC, this is the best DLC of all time. Yo, what's up, Aurora? How we doing, man? How are we doing? That was Thievul from Gen 8. Yeah, why is Thievul from Gen 8 in the advertisement? I feel like he's not in the game unless he got added to the DLC. At work dying, I'm sorry to hear your pain, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a flamingo. Okay, you guys in chat were saying, I was like, why is chat talking about flamingos? I see why. I see why now. That's because they added flamingo to the game. Good for them. Good for flamingo to get added to the game. Heatran Magma is too strong for his body. No, dude, I would rather have Shuckle than this flamingo. I'm not gonna lie. We need Shuckle. Not these dumb flamingos. Die, flamingos. Are they just pure flying type? What type are they? Hey, leave my boy. Yo, leave my boy Subtile alone, bro. They need to die. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck those flamingos. I almost wasted my Master Ball on it. Oh, God. Hopefully I didn't save. I almost threw my Master... I threw my Master Ball at the dumb flamingo, bro. Hold up. Hold up. Are we good? We're good. We're good. We're good. I was like, wait a second. I threw the wrong Pokeball. I was like, there ain't no way I'm throwing a Master Ball at Flamingo. Maybe Flamingo is the best Pokemon of all time. Did the Master Ball hurt the bird? I don't know if it did, bro, but I accidentally threw that. I was like, oh no, bro. That is true. We do have the backup save. That is facts. That is facts. Oh, bro. I was scared for a second and my heart jumped a little bit. I was like, there ain't no way. I was like, there ain't no way. I almost wasted my Pokeball on it, man. That's the thing. I hate that the Master Ball is right next to the Ultra Ball in this. Because in this game, you have to like cycle through your Pokeball so quickly in order to be able to capture stuff, you know? So it's like, it gets a little scary. Dual Wing Beat is crazy. Flamingo might beat me up. Oh, he knocked himself out. You should give Pokemon the Master Ball so you don't have to use it. But then what if we find a shiny? What if we find like an alpha shiny and it's like 20 seconds left in the calories, bro? That's a good idea though. I like the idea. But I feel like when I need the Master Ball, because like what if we find like a shiny Latios in accident, you know? And I don't have the Master Ball in my inventory. But at the same time though, if you are far away for enough though, you can just go into your inventory and be able to scoop it up. By the way, this is my least favorite zone to get resources, bro. Like, what do you mean my Pokemon's missing that Pokeball, bro? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, this guy's a flying type, and we're using some EQ against him. Fire. I need to give Stone Edge back to Garchomp here. Get out of the way, Noibat. Get out of the way. Where is the Talonflame and stuff like that? There you are. Yeah, this zone sucks, man. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of this zone at all. It's like too chaotic. There's too many Pokemon jumping you. Whenever you're trying to aim your Pokemon to break stuff, they walk to like a different plane of existence. Like, it just don't make no sense. Not vibing with this zone. This zone's one of my least favorite for sure. Yveltal, please destroy the Pokeball. Dude, this zone is fucking dog shit, bro. Like, fly up to that Pokeball and hit it, man. I'm gonna actually die here, but this zone is so fucking dog shit, dude. You get 20 Pokemon that are jumping you. None of your Pokemon know how to use their moves to break the Pokeballs, bro. Like, what are we doing? We're currently playing through Pokemon Legends ZA, playing through the DLC right now. I'm just complaining because this zone specifically is coded very poorly. Because like certain Pokemon of mine will like go to the opposite side of the map trying to use its move when I'm clearly locking into a certain target. This zone is just booty cheeks. Least favorite zone of all time, man. It makes me frustrated. We're trying to get all the resources and Pokeballs out of here before the time runs out. My boy Oscar getting beat up, bro. This zone is hella glitchy. It's bad. It's the worst zone of them all. Like, I've had issues with the zone since day one, and we also had the only thing that the zone is good for is shiny hunting. But my shiny hunting luck in this zone is also bad too, because we had a really good chance. We had like 1 out of 80 odds for Gibble, and we got an Alpha Gumi instead, bro. Like, how, bro? The Alpha Gumi was really nice, though. We named it Banana Split, and it's very cute. But it's pretty cooked. Well, the zone gets patched because the DLC was a lot of money. No, for real. Well, here's the thing. I recommend the DLC. Like, I like the DLC a lot. It's really good. It's just that this zone specifically just makes me mad. Yeah, my YouTube use aerial spot across the zone. Yeah, every single time that I use Cerulean, I use Bitter Blade, and then yeah, it goes the opposite side of the map. I'm like, what are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing, Cerulean? We gotta lock in, brother. Banana. 30 ain't that much. Yeah, 30s ain't bad, but for some people it's pretty expensive because like if you budget really well, you can get like a week's worth of food with 30 bucks, you know what I'm saying? So it's just different. It's different for everybody. Because like, I agree, 30 bucks isn't like the end of the world, but like at the same time though, just for a DLC, it can be very pricey for some people. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, because like I don't regret getting the Alpha Goodra. Let me see where it's at. Because Alpha Goodra is adorable. Like, it looks like a banana split, or it looks like some ice cream. I love it. So like, it's a good shiny to get, but like the one that we were hunting for was Gibble, and we had higher odds to get the Alpha Gumi was like 1 out of 1,000 odds. Somewhere around that ballpark, because we got increased Alpha spawn, but there's only like 3 Gumis in the distance. So like our odds weren't as good as the Gibbles. Like our Gibble odds was like around like 180. But like the Gumi odds were like way higher, you know? It's just crazy. It is quite cray. Yeah, let's do this fight. I think we have a I don't know what fight this is, but let's do this fight. My rage fit matched the heal ball perfectly. What ball did I use for Goodra here? I just used the Ultra Ball. I know that's like one thing that shiny hunters love to do is like have custom Pokeballs for their shiny, which makes sense. But whenever I see a shiny, bro, I'm like, I'm just trying to catch it, man. Ultra Ball is still not bad for it though with the colors. Oh, dude, I do not have any good donuts for this. Shoot. Okay, let's go craft the high-powered donut. Yo, what's up, dope? What is new? We're just trying to get ourselves some legendaries, man. Someone who's surviving on ramen, y'all need to stop. Hey, ramen's good. Ramen's yummy. Okay, so we can use the Roselle berries and the chillin berries. 7 chillin berries. This donut is very spicy and very bitter. I think we should be able to use both of these no problem for the boss fight. Yeah. And then let's go do like a regular berry so we don't go overboard. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, plus 97, not bad. I catch rogue Pokemons with Premier Balls. Yo, welcome back to the stream, Dan. I said hi to you, Dan, and you left the stream, bro. I got so sad. You can call me Hat. What's up, Zoo? What's up, Zoo Hat? Move power? Oh, perfect. Oh, wait, no, this one's perfect. Special attack boost and everything. Why? Out of curiosity, what's the job that pretty much all American teens do in the early teens? Because we have to be sticking up, I don't know, about America. On average, a teenager is going to go to either a fast food place, a grocery store, or they know somebody within their family to be able to get them an early job when they're a teenager. So yeah, I'm not sure how it is for you because you're a 14-year-old in the UK. So a 14-year-old in the United States would not be able to get a job unless their family owns like a property and stuff like that. So like, for example, I live in like the farmland in the Midwest. So there's a lot of like kids that grow up on farms that will like start working for their parents at an early age. So, and some kids are able to start working at farms part-time at age 14. If you have a connection, so if you have like a family member that works at a, what's it called? Like at a grocery store, some grocery stores will allow you to be able to work there at the age of 14. Cause like there's a couple local grocery stores like you could apply for at 14, but they're not gonna hire you because you don't have experience unless you had like a family member that worked there or whatever that could be like, hey, my kid can work pretty hard. And then, you can get like a job at like McDonald's and stuff like that at 14, but usually most of these businesses are going to wait until you're 16 years old because that's when they're going to be more willing to be able to hire you. So on average in America, usually you're 16 if you're going to get your first job, but there is special circumstances where you can get one at 14 to 15, just depending on like how the fast food place operates. Also, I forgot to give myself, what's it called? I forgot to add Charizard to my team. Did we miss that, bro? No way, man. Nice, there we go. Nice. I believe underage workers can't work X amount of hours because it's considered child labor, working laws or something. Jobs want 15 years of work experience when you're 9. Okay, yeah, thanks for banning that guy. Yeah, there's a couple jobs over here, but it's that aren't age regulated and stuff like that. Yeah, like I said, it's very circumstantial and stuff like that because like there's families and stuff like that that like live on farms that allow their kids to work since they're like 8 years old or whatever and stuff, or like they'll teach their kids how to like operate the farm and stuff like that. But like if the farm was like a mainstream farm that really had like a lot of like regulations like that, like technically it's not as illegal. And there's some gray area with it too. It just depends on like your living environment and stuff like that. But legally and stuff like that, from at least in my state in the United States, it's like 14 years of age and they only can work, yeah, they only can work like under 16 hours or something like that for the child labor laws and stuff. They should have done the Hoenn-Stars as side quests. I agree. It would have been really nice to be able to have the Hoenn-Stars as megas. They're in the game's code, man. Yeah, Mawile is part fairy type, right? Yeah, Steel Fairy. Yeah. I don't really have anything for this guy. Yeah, just Bitter Blade, honestly. Yeah, I just gotta keep comboing Bitter Blade with Swords Dance. And Sterling will be able to do work. Yeah, usually Charizard would be pretty easy for a while, but I just don't have Mega Charizard. So I can't hit plus moves back to back to back. Damn. Yeah, because Bitter Blade's doing some really good damage. Yeah, because like Shadow Claw, close combat is doing slivers of health. The only damage I'm like actually doing is Swords Dance comboed with plus move Bitter Blade. Swords Dance with plus move Bitter Blade is like the only reason why my Rogue Mawile is at low health right now. Oh, you know what? Isn't Steel weak to ground? I should have been using Garchomp this whole time. Shit, I might actually lose this. Okay, nice. Not nil light. Howdy! What's up, 24 Jess? How we doing today? Welcome. Yeah, but Dragon's weak to Fairy. Yeah, still, but the Garchomp would have still been able to do some good damage. Because if the Mawile was attacking with Steel-type moves, like Garchomp's chilling. Jobs are complicated for me. Be mentally disabled to have restrictions, but also, like, who would want to hire a 28-year-old with only small intern job experiences? I'm generally trying so hard. What type of jobs have you been like applying for? Have you tried to do any entry level jobs? Because obviously if you have like any college experience, you don't want to work like a fast food place or like a retail place and stuff like that. But usually during the holiday season and whatnot, like if you have a pulse, they're going to hire you. I've seen a lot of jobs and stuff like that that helped out disabled people to be able to work jobs. For example, from my experience at least, working at Kohl's, I've had multiple employees that would work under me that were mentally disabled. There was like nonverbal people that would work with us and stuff like that. But those guys were part of a program where like they had basically like not like a tutor, but like somebody to like help them like navigate that stuff. And I remember there was this nonverbal person that would come to our store, fold some clothes for like 4 hours and then dip and stuff like that. So they would work for like a short time and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. You're a GTA gamer? Oh, cool. Depends on the intern experiences. I'm too young for a job. Yeah. Because like sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Like even though you have like the college experience and stuff like that, like sometimes just showing that you've been able to work like other like entry level jobs within different spaces can show that like you're able to like show up and do your thing or whatever. But of course every situation is different for sure. I tried getting on the barges, but I was too young in experiences. Yeah, jobs are pretty cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I do agree with that, where yeah, like depending on the situation and everything like that, it's tough to be able to find one for it's gonna suit your needs and stuff like that. So I get that part of it for sure. But yeah, sometimes I feel like there's other situations though too where like I'm trying to like seek out help from job careers and stuff like that, to where you can reach out to businesses to try to like sell yourself and stuff like that too. But yeah, sometimes it's tough to be able to get a job that accommodates everything. Find distortions on your map. And verbal. You heard me getting excited on Sonic Racing Crossroads stream. Yeah, because like, because from my experience and stuff like that, like I don't have any disabilities or anything like that when it comes to like, you know, holding me back from being able to get like a job opportunity and stuff like that. Was that a Mudkip zone? No, it was not. But like at the same time though, like I still feel like that there is certain things where like I agree that the job market right now is not in the favor for people that want to get jobs and stuff like that. It is really ridiculous that you have to apply to 500 jobs before getting a job. But like I also feel like part of it too is like even though there is circumstances that are holding people back, like sometimes I feel like people are not working hard enough to be able to get a job. Like I feel like there's like a lot of days where people are not trying their best to be able to get a job. But I do agree that everybody's circumstance is a little bit different when it comes to like having access to a vehicle, being able to try to go from place to place to be able to find stuff. But like I don't like using the idea of like an excuse to be able to like not be able to get a job because of X, Y, and Z, because I have seen people in the workforce with disabilities, at least from my personal experience, where like people I can very tell that they have like either mental disabilities, physical disabilities, and are still working a job and stuff like that. So I know that some people are still working a job. So like I've seen it with my own eyes that they have been able to get a job. So it's like I feel like sometimes some people are not working hard enough to get a regular job. But like I said, I feel like everybody's situation is a little different too, because I'm somebody that has no like disability except ADHD, but like I'm not gonna ever use that as an excuse to stop myself from being able to succeed with my goals. Like I could say that like I struggle with being able to manage stuff just for the fact that I have ADHD, my brain's gonna bounce around, but I'm never gonna use that as an excuse to hold myself back from being able to like get a job opportunity and stuff like that. I feel like people are just not doing one, good enough job of selling themselves, and two, are probably saying too many excuses to hold themselves back. You think you heard of Shiny? Just like right now, bored in the office, killing time surfing on the Twitch. That is true. I barely show it. I have high functioning. Yeah, experienced store clerk, a little experience in kitchens, did some janitor job back during in school and stuff like that. Tried to apply for 3 different barge companies, and they said they want 8+ years of experience, and they're all small companies and stuff like that. That is a bummer. Yeah, when it comes to like because like my only experience in my life was working from the bottom and working my way up within my work experience. Like all my work experience has been starting from scratch with YouTube, and then starting from scratch when it came to working, working at Kohl's and stuff like that, because I worked my way up from a grunt to all the way up to a retail manager. So I have no experience when it comes to like if you got a college degree, you're going to these jobs and stuff like that with 8+ years of experience and stuff like that. The only advice that I can say with it from one of my other friends that has been within that career space, because I have a friend of mine that is a nurse, and he has been able to get a lot of jobs within the space from simply showing up. Like I feel like that, like I agree that the job market is rigged, but like applying online when these companies keep saying like, hey, you need 8+ years of experience and stuff like that in an entry-level position. The companies that say that on there are only trying to weed out people that are not going to put in enough effort for working for X, Y, Z company. Like companies will like put like 10+ years of experience in an entry-level position so that they can weed out all these applications. Because like with how automated everything is nowadays, you send out your applications to like all these companies. There's so many like AI things that you can use to send out your applications. So these companies that have like 5 positions open and 1,000 people are applying for them, they gotta weed it out. So like if you're able to, I would recommend trying to go in person, because leaving in person will definitely give you a better upper hand when it comes to that situation. But again, it's still not gonna be as easy as that, because you still got to apply to a couple hundred jobs before you can be able to make it for something like that. But yeah, no, it's definitely rigged for sure. I'm aiming entry-level jobs part-time. That's good. Yeah, starter jobs are getting hard to find. Yeah, it's just because like the problem is like applications are easy to put in. The companies have to weed out all the like, you know, fluff. And a lot of companies too put fake jobs out there too, just so that they look good and that they look like a growing company, so that they can get investors investing to your company. So yeah, if you really do want a job and stuff like that, like try to show up in person as much as you can. Try to sell yourself as much as you can. If you are able to land an interview and stuff like that, try to sell yourself as much as you can without saying a lot of bad and stuff like that, because companies are really going to want to have like a perfect candidate, even though like it's just not statistically possible. Because like I've done interviews within Kohl's for part-time positions and stuff like that, and like whenever somebody that I interviewed when I worked at Kohl's was like, I need to work on Tuesday from 4 to 8, and then on Thursday from 11 to 5, and I can't work Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And it's like, brother, like, I'm sorry, but like, we need a little bit of open availability. We can't be able to schedule you with all this nonsense, you know what I'm saying? So that was like my experience with interviews and stuff like that. But man, some of those interviews that I did, bro, were so obnoxious, bro. Cause it's like, some of these people are like, I need to have X, Y, and Z. What you should do though, if you do need a good schedule or whatever to accommodate your reasons, every single time that you do apply for a job, you need to tell them they have 24/7 availability so you can have a higher chance of being able to succeed within that job. And then if you are a good enough of employee within that job, you can start negotiating yourself to be able to have better hours and stuff like that when it comes to like certain availability. Like, oh shoot, I need to start taking care of my mom. My mom's not feeling well. I'm not going to be able to work, you know, Monday and Wednesdays as much as I used to been able to. My mom's not feeling good. I got to watch my mom and stuff like that. If you're a good enough employee, the job will be like, okay, I understand. We'll set that up for you. I've seen that bullshit all the time at Kohl's, man. So many times we would get a good employee that said they had open availability. And then like a month later, they're like, well, something bad happened and I'm not able to work X, Y, and Z. So you got to do a little bit of lying, it looks like nowadays. Entry-level jobs are hard to find now because the older space use them for careers now. I would have to work DRS hours. I would have to work a traditional job. I want to have flexibility. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do the dirty work before you get the flexibility and stuff like that. Sometimes you gotta work as a part-time grunt before you're able to have the open availability for your scheduling and stuff like that when it comes to those jobs. You gotta work a little bit to be, you gotta work under the mean, evil boss to be able to become the boss yourself to make your own hours. That's how it worked for my dad, at least. Because my dad, he's worked at GameStop for 25 plus years. And yeah, he had to sacrifice a lot of time in order to be able to work the job and stuff like that. But once he became a district manager, he was able to work his own hours and be able to do what he wanted to do. So sometimes you gotta do that too. I just farted. Dude, you are cooked. I'm sorry to hate that. You're cooked, brother. Catch one ground type Pokemon. This area showed me an Espeon. I kind of want to catch an Espeon. Like, imagine finding an alien. Dude, I kind of want a shiny hunt right now, bro, because that area over there has a bunch of EVs. Imagine finding an alien. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Addy? Welcome back to the stream. We have an echo in the game. Does anybody else have an echo in the game? Because I don't hear it. Yeah, well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean an echo in the game? Due to ZA, I physically ate Cleaver. What happened? Yeah, I refresh your stream, Dark Fox, and see if there's still an issue with it. Because usually if it's an echo, it's just my microphone or something like that. Nah, nope. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by echo from just the game itself. Nice. I'm on PC. Yeah, refresh your. You can refresh your stream on PC. Isn't it the F5 key? Yeah, maybe check your own PC audio too. That could have been something that's being weird. I'm on it. Wait, are you watching my stream on your Switch? No way. Oh yeah, I gotta catch more wild Pokemons. Your mic isn't echoing, but the stream's picking up something like the capture card. Like, can you describe like what the echo from the game is though? Because like I don't hear anything on my ears here. Yeah, I guess it is a little distorted. Yeah, it's off sync, I think is the best way to describe it. It's not an echo, it's that the Switch audio is off sync. But I'm not really sure how to fix that. Yeah, it's kind of riff-free echo. Yeah, you only heard an echo because of my phone displaying I can't show my Switch because I show my IP. There we go. Yeah, why does the Switch show the IP off rip, bro? Yeah, dude, holy shit. Looking at my Switch settings is like the most dangerous thing, bro. Cause like, why does the Nintendo Switch just automatically showcase the what's it called? Showcase my IP just out in the open like that, bro? Like, why? How is Tears of the Kingdom, bro? Honestly, I'm not a fan of it. I do not like Tears of the Kingdom. I played like a couple hours of it, and I haven't even got past like the tutorial stage of it, but the whole building mechanic in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not a fan of it at all. Like, it runs good on the Switch too. It's nice to be able to play it at 60 frames, but I'm not vibing too much with Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's weird too. I don't know why my OBS is making it sound like that, because like my headphones, it sounds fine. Like, it doesn't sound bad at all, but I don't know how that's gonna unsync, because if I mute, yeah, because if I mute that from there, it's gonna ruin it. Let me try. Well, we'll try that. You guys should still be able to hear the audio. That might fix it. Let me know if you still hear the Switch audio, but that might fix the syncing issue. Tears of the Kingdom is great. I don't know what you're on about. I personally don't like Tears of the Kingdom because I'm not a fan of the building mechanic. The building mechanic where you have to like grab stuff to be able to build bridges and other nonsense, I just don't like it. The controls just don't feel intuitive to me. They feel weird. Yeah, Espeons. You never played Zelda? If you were gonna play a first time Zelda, Breath of the Wild on a Nintendo Switch is a lot of fun. And if you like that one, I would give Tears of the Kingdom a shot. There's a lot of Zelda fans like Tears of the Kingdom. But I've never been super duper into Zelda. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was fun, but I don't know. It's just the building mechanic of Tears of the Kingdom I personally do not like. But like, I can't like properly review Tears of the Kingdom because I haven't played through the whole game to really give it a review. We can't see the game now. Oh yeah, that's because there you go. Should be able to see it now. I forgot that I switched my input on something, but it should be all good now. Why can we not see the game? I got it fixed. What's it called? My chat is not working on Twitch. So because my chat's not working on Twitch, I switched my Twitch stream to look different. But I forgot that I had to switch my input on the YouTube stream. Because how my stream works is like we have the YouTube short stream on the phone set up in 1080 by 1920. And then we have the Twitch stream at 1920 by 1080. And I have hotkeys on my Steam Deck or on my Stream Deck where I can click a button to switch my scenes. And I clicked a different button that I normally use for the streams. But I forgot that at the beginning of today's stream, I switched it up a little bit because there was some issues with chat. My audio hearing was shot, but I hear audio issue without even hearing your headset. Yeah, the audio's off sync a little bit. You weren't wrong. I had to mute my Switch output. More EVs. These EVs pack a punch, bro. Yo, what's up, Zelda 360? Welcome to the stream today. How we doing, man? Dude, these Pokemon do not want to stay in the Pokeballs, I'm not gonna lie. You're playing some Pokemon Emerald? Nice. How many gym badges do you have so far in Pokemon Emerald? There's no swearing on here, right? Most swear words are banned, yeah. I like to avoid using swear words in chat, especially because it can be unnecessary. There we go. Yeah, I just feel like swearing in chat is just kind of unnecessary most times. Because, like, there's times where I swear like a sailor, but I like to avoid having swears in chat if available. Yeah, and the main reason why I took swearing away from most people in chat is because there's a lot of YouTube shorts trolls and stuff like that that take things like too far when it comes to it. And a lot of people just like say it's just some nonsense from it. So I just don't like swear words for the streams itself, because people just don't use it tastefully or whatever, and they just say it just to say it. Is there any other Pokeballs in the vicinity? I need all the berries that I can get. Hey, I just like when people are saying they're broke, but then the second they spend a paycheck, they spend it on cigarettes, vapes, and energy drinks. Gotta get those energy drinks, bro. But yeah, no, people's priorities are very different. Addictions are very strong for a lot of people, so they feel like that they cannot live without their vapes, zigs, and energy drinks and stuff like that. It gets pretty crazy. That is for sure. Because people are very routine habits, and there's a lot of people that like heavily rely on all that stuff, whether they should or whether they should not. It's like, yeah, my mom, she be spending a lot on Starbucks. She needs her coffee. She loves her coffee. And then for me personally, like, I need a little bit of caffeine to get my day going. I try my best to not go above 100 milligrams of caffeine, or especially 200 milligrams of caffeine, but little caffeine boost gets too addicted and stuff like that for sure. Yeah, swearing's not brand friendly either. Yeah, having a bunch of people in chat that spam swear words and stuff like that is just not a good look for brands. I agree with that too. Cause like swearing's in my vocabulary. Like when I'm upset at something, I'm gonna drop an F-bomb. But like as I've gotten older and you know I start to mature a little bit more, like I'm not gonna like swear like, you know, 24/7 and stuff like that in situations. Cause like right now when we're just shiny hunting and stuff like that, like it's nothing too big and stuff like that, you know. Gotta be tasteful, exactly. The poorer you are, the more vices you have. Yeah, a lot of too much cost. Too much cost. I was saying earlier, where you been? You're fighting Rayquaza? Sam was busy. Rayquaza fights insane. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. We should be able to hopefully get Groudon or Kyogre here soon. Trying to get these missions done has been a headache. I swear, but with a purpose. I mean, I know an adult Minecraft streamer's whole brand swearing and being vulgar in chat, and that's fine. If that's how they want to market their brand and stuff like that, it's fine. But like as I've gotten older and stuff like that, like there's just like certain things that like I used to do on my streams, like when I was like closer to like, you know, 18, you know, 19, 20, that just doesn't really like feel right at age 24 and stuff like that. Cause like, cause I remember like one thing we do all the time back in the day when we were doing the Yu-Gi-Oh streams was talking about waifus like 24/7. Like, yeah, I'll still say shout out to Cynthia. I'll say shout out to Misty. But like 24/7 talking about it and stuff like that, like I just don't care to do that as much anymore as I get older. Use Garchomp for the Rayquaza fight? Of course we will, bro. Garchomp's the GOAT. We'll probably have to add Starbucks also to the squad, and an Ice type, and Greninja with Ice Beam. What, the dolphin? Yeah, we swear a ton over here when I talk. I tend to swear in place. The different word means the same thing. Yeah, no, it's definitely within my vocabulary too. Because like my dad, for example, when he hangs out with his friends and stuff like that, he's swearing like no other, bro. Like, dude, I remember when I was growing up as a kid, whenever my dad would hang out with his friends and stuff like that, like he would be swearing like a sailor left and right. It's just part of his vocabulary, and I get that. I really do. But it's just over time as like a streamer, there is like a lot of the bad actors that will show up in the chat, and those bad actors that show up in the chat, they would just constantly like just drop swear words with like just to do it. Like I don't know if it was 12-year-olds that discovered the F word for the first time or what, but like they would just spam nonsense in chat. And what would happen too is like if you allow people to say, you know, like the F word and stuff like that, then people are going to say the worst F word, you know what I'm saying? Like the one that's going to like be derogatory, that's going to be against like people and stuff like that. So it just gets to the point where things are just too far. So you just got to like stop it at the source before allowing people to get too crazy with it. We have a Torchic spawn. No! Don't tell me I'm going to shiny hunt tonight, bro. The Torchic's right there, bro. I might have to do it. I might have to do it, bro. Let's see if this area is a good spawn for it too. Yo, what's up, Raul? How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Is Cynthia or Misty mommy? They're honestly both equally mommy. Oh god, phase 2, the fight wish me luck game. There's always a second phase. Lock in, twin. I kid words. Nah, okay. Back on my bullshit, I just gotta slay. Don't know when I go into, we just gotta play. The word that I'm referring to is the bundle of sticks. That word is not an okay word to use. I scared my dad when I found out Diantha was Ash's mom. I screamed. That's funny. All right, let's go see if this place is worthwhile to shiny hunt from. Encounter power 1, item power special. Yeah, 16 minutes should be good enough for... Watt's young, but he got some wisdom. Ranked battles is actually fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't feel like building my team. If I was feeling building my team, we would be good to go. If you are still confused about what I'm referring to, Shiki, just Google it, because I do not want to say the word. Okay, this zone should be pretty good for shiny hunting. I do want more Torchic spawns though. Our Torchic spawns are kind of lame. Yeah, there's only 2 Torchics here. Yeah, let's go reset here and see if we can get the area a little bit better. It's a Dark Souls fight. Gotta get the Baxcalibur, right? Yeah, you do, bro. Thanks for trading me that shiny Baxcalibur the other day. I was hoping that the video would pop off on YouTube, but my last short on it or whatever did super bad. I need to start doing some good content on my shorts again, because people are not watching my shorts lately. So I need to start talking about news and stuff like that again. Is this the one? No, it's the other goober. Oh man. Man, I feel a lot more tired than normal, but that's honestly a good thing. I'm hoping that I can just like knock out and go to sleep right away after stream, because dude, I have been like I hate the overnight lifestyle, bro. I stayed up till the afternoon today, and I didn't go to bed till the afternoon hit. I slept for about like 7 hours, 7.5 hours, I'd say. But yeah, dude, I just hate sleeping my whole day away, man. It just feels awful, bro. You gotta find the hook for shorts again. Algorithm seems left for another woman. Yeah, I mean, the last couple of shorts that I've been uploading have been doing like pretty similar to my regular shorts, but there's nothing to like really captivate people. I just haven't been making good content because like, we've been uploading once a day or twice a day. So I've been like getting back on that consistency. And one of my shorts got to almost 30,000 views, but it's just the quality of the content is just not good is the issue. Okay, so that's a better Torchic spawn, but can we do better? So we got 4 Torchics over there. Can we do better? Can we do better? How good can I make the Torchic spawns happening, bro? Gotta find the hook for the shorts again. No cap. And no caparinos, por favor. Dismiss that. Dismiss that. And then get that going. You ran out of time? Oh, dude. That actually does make the boss fight more difficult. Yeah, the time limit on the boss battle, and it's gonna be the exact same like Zygarde. Yo, you gotta make some donuts. You gotta craft some good donuts. You can continue the progress kept with the same donut. Kept on the same donut. Oh, really? Yeah, so we have Torchic already, but I kind of want to try to get a shiny Torchic. I do not want to waste that donut. We got a 16-minute survey donut. That's pretty crazy. Not worth crazy you can't. Timer shouldn't be a thing for boss fights. It's a different type of challenge. I don't think it should be the norm, but I think doing it once in a blue moon is not a bad idea. Yeah, you can't with Ray. Okay, so I think in this zone, I'm not gonna lie, this Torchic zone is kind of mid. So I think the max amount of Torchics that we can get in this area is 4 Torchics. So let's keep resetting it until we get a spawn of 4 Torchics, but this zone is not looking good. Couldn't capture video. Rayquaza, you have to reset. I'll have to reset the battle. Lock in, buddy. The challenge. Gotta set up some ice type teams. Yo, I'm seeing some wussies in chat, bro. No timers in boss battles. I gotta reset my boss battle. Lock in, guys. That's exactly what I'm saying, Toast. Nah, I win. Get some ice types, bro, and start doing some shenanigans, bro. Get yourself a mega Pokemon that's an ice type and lock in, gang. Do your backup save? True. True that. Back up my game, we knew that. Feel like it's how we just go until we what about. By the way, Zuhat, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. All right, 4 Torchics. Do we have 4 Torchics? Ooh. No, the Numels look like Torchics for a second. Man, Torchics do not want to spawn in this area, man. Yeah, dude, like 2 Torchics on average, bro, is ridiculous, bro. We saw 4 before. I should have capitalize on the 4. What? Make me your shorts content. Trust you'll get 30K views. Make me your shorts content. Are you talking about like trying to edit like the content? Like what are you trying to offer here, Shiki0? As long as your team is level 100 with a 200 donut, you'll be fine. Or use Zygarde for easy win. I keep forgetting that Zygarde's like a good Pokemon. Like I'm not a super big fan of Zygarde's design. Like what I see for me, what would Mega Zygarde be? Maybe a 6.5? Because like I like the idea that he has this big bazooka. I find it comical, but like overall I don't care for Zygarde too much, so I just don't really do it. You get to keep Rayquaza. You get to have it on your team. Compilation of you reacting to randomness. Okay, to be honest, it would be really difficult for a YouTube short to get 30K views for me reacting to your comments if I'm gonna be completely transparent, but maybe it could. Maybe it could. Okay, there's 3 Torchics there, 4 Torchics. Okay, so we got the sauce. A 4 Torchic spawn. Okay, I know I said we wouldn't shiny hunt, guys, but like we gotta get the shiny Torchic, bro. We got the shiny Trico. We got the shiny Mudkip. If we don't get the shiny Torchic, like what are we doing, guys? You know what I'm saying? Like what are we doing? I'll tell you what though. How long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for 2 hours, bro. I gotta dial in, bro. I start my streams at 9 o'clock instead of 10 o'clock. That we can wrap things up at 1 o'clock. So I need to see, and also another thing I've noticed too, I need to start wrapping up my streams at 1 o'clock more often so that I can like go to bed at a proper time, you know what I'm saying? Because Watt77 does not get his proper beauty sleep. Shiny chicken nugget. Shiny chicken nugget. Did we already get a shiny chicken nugget? Oh, you lied to me, David. Oh my God, you're not lying to me. Holy shit. Wait, David got a good eye, bro. What the hell? My boy David got a really good eye. I'm actually gonna do a regular Pokeball. Wait, do I want to do regular Pokeball? Level Ball would actually look pretty cool on you. Do we have a guy that's a really high level? Level Ball actually wouldn't look bad. Let's try this one. Okay, dude, oh my God. David was not lying. Wait, David has such a good eye, bro. Always trust David? Dude, I was like, dude, how did you see that, bro? Because usually I got a good eye for it. But I like the bush and the lamppost was like blocking my way, bro. I'm wide awake. Past 2 nights I've been wide awake at 5 a.m. I am sorry for ruining your sleep schedule, Dark Fox. I am sorry for ruining your schedule. That is my fault, bro. The reason why you're wide awake at 5 o'clock, man, is because you've been staying up lately. Because of my streams, I've been staying up, bro. It's been bad. Pixel's been training your eyes. No worries. Also, by the way, so I've been kind of wanting to get into the Kingdom Hearts series. So is most of the Kingdom Hearts series on PS1, PS2, or PSP? Like, where is most of the Kingdom Hearts series? I want to know. Because I recently bought the Anthor, and that device has been really good for like emulation. You can do Switch emulation, GameCube emulation, and you should be able to do a PS2 emulation on the on the Android device and stuff like that. Like for most, is it mostly PS2? Play Kingdom Hearts on the Switch too? I don't want to do that. So I recently bought, I'll show you which device I bought since we already got the shiny. Let me go. So I recently bought this device right here that I haven't been able to set up yet properly, but it's called the Anthor. It looks like a DS right here, right? But this device right here is powerful enough to do Game Boy emulation, DS emulation, 3DS emulation, Nintendo Switch emulation, GameCube emulation, and PS2 emulation. Like, this device is pretty powerful, and you can run a lot of mobile games. I think if I really wanted to, I should be able to run like Genshin Impact pretty well on this thing. If I truly wanted to, but like it looks like a DS, right? Very portable. But when you open it up, you'll see right here that it is a little dual screen device. It has these cool little joysticks. You can change the colors on the joysticks. You can click this button right here to open up a menu to like see your frames per second, adjust some settings and stuff like that. It's a cool little nifty device. Now, the first couple things that I tried to do on this Android emulator, I tried to install some games that I should not install on that. There is a app on here called there is a Game Vault and Game Jolt. Actually, it's a Game Jolt. Let me take a look right here. Game Hub. There's Game Hub that I try to work, and I try to get Octopath Traveler working on this. The newest Octopath Traveler should be able to run on a device like this, but it's not compatible yet because it's an Android device Android is starting to get support for Steam, like being able to play Steam games and stuff like that, but it's not there yet. So I was originally hoping to play Octopath Traveler 0, because shout out to my friend Jeremiah, big ups to my boy Jeremiah. He bought me Octopath Traveler 0, and I really wanted to play it on the Anthor, but it's not compatible on the Anthor right now because the Anthor is an Android. The apps that allow you to mirror and code Steam games to run on Android don't work too well. Because like I've seen so many people that have been playing Hades 2, they've been playing Silk Song, and they've been running it on their Android handhelds. Like I've seen Wolf Den. I don't know if you heard of that creator, Wolf Den, but Wolf Den, he's been doing Switch emulation and stuff like that, or not Switch emulation, but he's been doing like Silk Song and stuff like that on his Android handhelds and stuff like that. He's been like I keep watching his videos, and he keeps talking about how cool that Android has access to be able to play Steam games. But then all the Steam games that I want to play are not working, bro. I tried to get, what's it called? I tried to get Metro, that underground first-person shooter, to run on that device. It did not work. It was so cooked. It was so cooked. And then Octopath Traveler 0 wouldn't even load, bro. I was so sad. But I want to rock the Kingdom Hearts games on, what's it called? I want to rock but then I had the idea running the Kingdom Hearts games on this device right here, because I love the DS clamshell, man. Like, you guys, like, I love the DS, bro. Like, the DS is what I grew up with. It's super portable. You can close and open it. That's why I wanted to buy this device right here, because it is literally a DS that can, like, do GameCube emulation and stuff like that, which is really cool. But I've been pushing the limits. I've been pushing the limits a little too hard on this guy. Kingdom Hearts games on mobile devices, What do you mean, dude, because, Android has really good support for emulation for PS2. Like it's not bad at all. Like I've seen people play PS2 games on their phones like for a while now and stuff like that. So like if I can get the PS2 emulator to run on this device, bro, that'd be lit. Why? All the Kingdom Hearts games are on the Switch and Switch 2. Here's the thing though, I don't want to play handhelds on the Switch 2. Because like the Switch 2, right, is one of the best handhelds right now. Like it is one of the best handhelds of all time. For the current 2025. But the thing is, like the gaming that I personally love, like as a kid growing up, my favorite gaming was playing the Game Boy Advanced and my DS, laying down in my bed on my side, like laying down on my side, playing the game. So like, let me find my Steam Deck real quick to kind of show you, because the Steam Deck's like the same size as the Switch. Oh. So like the two best handhelds of all time is the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck right here is awesome. Like the Switch 2 is like slightly smaller than this, but this thing's huge, right? Compared to this right here, right? Like the form factors are two different things. Like if I'm laying down on my bed, laying on my side, playing on this big brick, it's possible to do, but like it is such a big device and I can't like lay down on my bed and play this on the side, right? But like with this right here, this is like the same size as a 3DS. I played on my 3DS growing up as a kid all the time. I can lay down on my bed and play this no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not as big. It's like half the size of the Steam Deck and stuff like that. And it's not as like clammy or bulky or whatever the case may be. So that's why I want to rock that device and see what games I can play on that device. That's why I was wondering if the PS2 had a lot of Kingdom Hearts games, because I would rather set up a PS2 emulator on that DS looking handheld than play it on my Switch. I would, yeah, no thank you. No thank you. One shoulder is not going to get buffed holding that arm up. True, bro. I'll send the details on Gmail. I want to surprise Ethan with this. I found a meme that's diabolical and hilarious. The Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are designed for PS2 era controllers, but Kingdom Hearts 3 is designed for more PC than console last time I checked. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to run Kingdom Hearts 3 because Kingdom Hearts 3 came out very recently. I know for a fact Kingdom Hearts 3 would not run on that device, but like I'm not in love with the Kingdom Hearts series where I would know if I want to play Kingdom Hearts 3 or not. PS2 doesn't have the newer Kingdom Hearts games after 1 and 2. PS2 has one Kingdom Hearts game. So what, because like I said, so this device can do like GameCube emulation, PS2 emulation, and some Switch emulation. Maybe, see, the only thing is though, is like, I don't know if I can get the Switch versions of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know how well they would run. PS2 has two of them at least. because PS2 emulation would rock a lot better on that device comparatively to Switch emulation. Because like I know that this device can do Switch emulation, but I'm not sure like how good it would be. And then the other thing too, because like with Switch emulation too, it's harder to like get the ROM, stuff like that. But I should probably try Switch emulation on it, because I do have my MIG Switch dumper, so I can dump some of my Switch 1 games that I have not played yet. Like, because like I've never played through Fire Emblem. I bought Fire Emblem 3 Houses and I never touched it. I got it installed on my Steam Deck through my MIG Switch dumper, but I haven't like played it. Switch has a Final Mix. You can play a Final Mix, any of them have all the Kingdom Hearts games. Maybe I'll have to find, is it all in like the physical cartridge? Or is it one thing where I put the cartridge in the device and then I have to download it? Because the only downside to dumping your Switch games from the MIG Switch dumper is like if the whole game is not on the cartridge, you can't really like play those games legally, you know? Because like no matter what, you need to have a modded Switch, or you need to have a way to download it online, and that won't be too good. That won't be too hot. Man, I messed up. I made a fruit smoothie today and I don't want to drink it anymore because it's warm now. 3 Houses is so good. I know, I do want to play through 3 Houses. I probably should find my dump of what's it called, 3 Houses, and see if I can run on Thor. That probably would actually be a pretty good game to run on the Thor. Because the only thing I've noticed with the Thor is that the right joystick on it is in a really awkward spot, because they kind of set it up like a DS. So you have like the right joystick is on the bottom right of the DS, and it doesn't feel comfortable. I played COD Mobile on the Thor and it felt weird. Nice job. He made a fatal mistake, break his console. That's facts, David. Facts, Shiki0, facts. Don't worry, I know that all too well. But the problem is we're yapping too much on stream and stuff like that, so. And Nintendo's gonna find this stream and they're gonna hear me talk about what I'm talking about, and they're gonna be like, you know what, we're gonna send the Nintendo Ninjas after you right now. But yeah, I hear you, Shiki0. We love emulation in this household. Now, I would never ever pirate a Nintendo game. I would rather jump off a cliff than ever pirate a Nintendo game. Winky face, smiley face. I would never ever pirate a Nintendo game. I would rather sacrifice my firstborn child than ever pirate a Nintendo game. That'd be an awful thing to do. KE Chain of Memories is on PS2 and GBA. That's cool. Yeah, because like I said, if I can play most of the Kingdom Hearts games in the Thor, that might be a decent game series to try it on there to do something fun. I would never ever pirate a Nintendo game. Finally pirated ZA. I'm not, bro. I got this shit on the Nintendo Switch too, brother. No pirated ZA here, bro. We're looking for Torchic. We already got a shiny Torchic, but while we're here, we might as well do it, you know? Where is our Torchic, by the way? Where did it go? There you are. I'll tell you what, though, my shiny luck is like crazy good, bro. Because like the fact that we got one, like how many resets? That was like less than 10 resets. And that was, what's it called? That was 126 odds for the shiny Torchic. David was right, bro. David was like, wow, you got it like instantly, bro. I was like, huh? Like, what do you mean instantly, bro? Like, look at this goober right here. Like, we got the shiny chicken. We got the spicy KFC. You know what? 24 hours ago, I was craving some KFC, but right now I'm not craving it as much. Right now I'm not craving it as much. Just like how you're playing Gale Darkness on Switch too. Exactly, Freddy. You're speaking facts, bro. Chain of Memories was exclusively the work on GBA, but they made a PS2 and a PC version of it. One of the most evil card games ever. Oh, it's a card game. Interesting. Won't the Ladia special scan spawn? Don't worry. After like 3 more resets, they'll spawn in. Should I buy a GameCube or an actual PC? I would recommend buying an actual PC. But yeah, so when it comes to buying the GameCube, we don't know what the price of it is yet. Because depending on the price, it actually could be a pretty good entry into at least having access to PC games, just for the fact that RAM prices are going up, graphics card prices are going up, and the whole 9 yards. So honestly, ask me that question, Random Kib, once we know the price and the specs of the GameCube. Because personally for me, you are going to be able to do way more with a computer if you get a Windows 10 computer. Like, to be honest, if you want to do video editing, if you want to do like, yeah, if you want to do video editing, be a content creator, do live streaming, you're going to want to buy a regular PC. The GameCube technically could allow you to do all that, but you got to be very technically savvy in order to be able to set up Linux to be able to do all your content creation stuff. Because on Linux, you can install OBS, you can set up editing software, but it's more of a pain in the ass to do comparatively to Windows and stuff like that. Do you mean the Steam machine? Yeah, that's exactly what he was talking about, the Steam machine. So so like as of right now, random kid, this is what I'd say. If you are somebody that only wants to play PC games in a very casual sense, but you don't have a PC already, the GameCube, aka the Steam machine, probably will be a pretty good option for you because it's going to be very optimized to be able to run most games you're going to want to play on there, which is going to be really nice. You can plug in your controllers. If you have a PlayStation, Xbox controller, you can plug it into your Steam machine, no problem, and play your PC games, keyboard and mouse at the whole 9 yards, fire. But if you want to do like content creation, recording and stuff like that, I would recommend to save up for a regular gaming PC because you're gonna be able to do more with it. I'm gonna get a Steam machine after I get a PS5. Yeah, from like a casual aspect for things and stuff like that, like the Steam machine's gonna be pretty cool because if you want to do your single player, like, you know, Steam games and stuff like that, being able to like have a console like experience is really nice. Steam OS is really clean. Like the Steam Deck, I do not regret buying the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck being a portable little console and using Steam OS and stuff like that, it runs pretty nice. It's really cool what you can do with it. All right, guys, talking about PCs, but you only got a phone and Switch 1. Hey, you're still gaming. You're still gaming, Addy. Switch 1 and phone is still holding up in the big 2025. In the future, I'd probably recommend getting a Switch 2 so you can play some other really good games, stuff like that, but there's nothing wrong with that, Addy. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, though. Alpha Torchic looks so funny. Alpha Torchic looks so funny, I'm not gonna lie. The PS5 is PS4 is no longer in service? No way. What do you mean, like, no longer in service? Like, I know they're gonna stop releasing games on there, but like no longer in service, no shot. I guess it has been over a decade though. Because the thing is, man, like I have not touched like, because I bought an Xbox Series X, I have not touched that thing. And I also have zero desire to buy a PS5. Like there is nothing that would want me to get a PS5. I just don't play like single player games that much, honestly. You have the PS app on your phone. PS4, I don't feel no good, Mr. Stark. Dude, it's so weird because for me, the PS4 and the Xbox One feel like they came out yesterday, man. Like, it still feels like the regular, like, consoles for me. Because when the PS5 and the Xbox Series X came out, I jumped the PC. We are shiny hunting for Torchic. We already got a Torchic, but I'm trying to see if we get some extra ones. Wow, we got the donut, you know what I'm saying? Maybe get some Houndowers. Did you beat Rayquaza yet, Sam? Or is Rayquaza still kicking you in the butt? Don't worry, Sam. I'll take care of Rayquaza for ya. I'll show Rayquaza what's up. Apparently not in the... Yeah, we gotta... You know what, guys? We probably should stop shiny hunting because of the fact that... What's it called? We have not even got Groudon in, man. We've been playing this for 2.5 hours and I've been distracted with shiny hunting, bro. Shiny hunting is a curse in this DLC because I can never beat this DLC. For the sake of my YouTube channel, I gotta get done with this damn DLC. For the fact that like nobody wants to watch Legends ZA. So for all of you guys that are watching Legends ZA, I do appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Sounds good, Sam. Thanks for hopping into this stream. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, yeah, ZA has been killing my channel. Nobody wants to watch it, bro. I need to lock in and get done with this damn DLC. I need to get done with the DLC, but these Torchics, man, they're too addicted. I need to get some spicy KFC. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. You know what I'm saying? I'd be pissed if they give my PS4 as storage and it's a brick, right? That would suck. Yeah, PS4 can still run some pretty good games. There's some really good gaming experiences on the PS4. It's so weird to think about that console is like 12 years old, man. This condition, born part of the course. Get some rest, Sam. Hopefully I can get some rest along with you because I need to fix my sleep schedule, as you already know. As you already know. We're here for you, buddy. I appreciate you, Eternal. Oh my goodness. And okay for Sam, exactly. We gotta help out Sam also. No cap. No caparino. You punch Rayquaza in its teeth? I would also like to punch Rayquaza in my teeth, but I'm too addicted to shiny hunting in this. I don't know why. I think it's just because like the pool of Pokemon you can get from it too is fun also. Because like shiny hunting for Fennekin, like and Dratini sucked because you can only get one in the zone, you know what I'm saying? So the Dratini and Fennekin hunts were kind of lame because you only can spawn one at a time. But with the DLC, like the fact you can get some of your favorite like Hoenn starters and you can have them in clusters of like 4, 8, 6, like it's just too good, bro. I think that's why I like it. I'm kind of new here, but I'm here. I feel like you've been around for a while, Internal. At least for a couple months for sure, bro. Because like I recognize your name. You're one of the names that like I see your name and I'm like, that's my guy. That's my go right there. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of your favorite games. Dude, I need to play through that game, man. I played through maybe 10 hours of Red Dead Redemption 1. And I played a little bit of the zombie DLC because I think for one of my birthdays, I got Red Dead Redemption with the zombie DLC for my dad. He got it for me for my birthday and stuff like that because I was kind of getting into like mature games. That because like when I was like 11 years old, that's when I like started getting into like mature video games because all my other friends were. So my dad started buying me mature games that are popular all the time. So he bought me Red Dead Redemption 1. I played a good chunk of that. That was fun. But I didn't beat it. And then I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 because my dad also liked the Red Dead Redemption series. So I was like, okay, I'll buy Red Dead Redemption. And then my dad could play it and then I could play it. But both me and him like only played a couple hours. Like, I don't know what it is, man, but like it's really tough for me to commit to a single player game. So the only like games that like I play single player are usually like mobile. If I can play it on my Steam Deck, I'm playing the single player game because like I can't tell you the last time I done a sat down play through a single player game in a while, bro. Because like, dude, one of my like dreams that I have like right now is like I want to set up a modded Xbox 360 so I can like play some of these Xbox 360 games where you can just, if you have a weekend where you're not doing any plans, sit down and just play the game for the whole weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I want to do. Like I haven't had a gaming session to where I'm like, okay, let's sit down, let's play through a game that we can beat in a weekend, not worry about content creation, not worry about streaming. Like I just want to like escape from reality and not think of a damn thing. But it's tough to do that as a 24-year-old as an adult, especially turning 25, because like I gotta work, gotta make sure to pay the bills, got the whole 9 yards, gotta, you know, clean up the house, take care of chores, buy groceries. Like don't got mom and dad to buy groceries for me no more. I'm an adult. So I kind of miss that like experience because I remember like doing that all the time as a kid. Because as a kid, I was able to sit down on the couch, play the DS for hours on end, bro. Like no worries in the world. So like I want to like recreate that experience at some point, but I haven't like sat down and committed to that yet. I need to like set up my whole gaming space to be able to be more comfortable to be able to do that. There's like nowhere in my house where I'm like comfortable enough to be like, yeah, I'll just sit down and relax, bro. You know, it's like always something weird, bro. 50 likes, 45 viewers. Dude, I'm telling you, man, dude, ZA is so bad for my channel. It's bad, bro. And plus, we're not doing any of the crazy stuff. We're not capturing no Rayquazas. Red Dead Redemption 2 will be free on Epic Games on the 31st. I did hear about that. I'm going to have to reinstall the Epic Games app and get that installed low-key so I can possibly play it on PC instead of Xbox. Because I could see myself playing that through PC more than Xbox for sure. What, talk about something new, viewers are dropping. Hey, I'm being entertaining as much as I can, bro, but like ZA is boring, bro. Like I'm personally enjoying yapping to you guys and doing the shiny hunting and stuff like that, but like, yeah, the game's boring, bro. From viewers' perspective, bro, seeing me run back and forth like this, it's cooked, man. Just from some Twitter person. Yeah, that is true. It does seem a little far-fetched, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Because the GTA 5 makes I mean, here's the thing. GTA 5 was free from the Epic Games Store, so it's not out of question for them to do that. And the fact that Hogwarts Legacy was free was pretty cool, too. The only thing that sucks about Epic Games free games is, like, you can't get them on the Steam Deck, which sucks. If I had a Windows handheld, things would be a little different, but I don't. I'm 19. I work fast food, pay bills, almost had 3,000 saved your bank account so far. Keep it up, GB. Keep it up, bro. $3,000 in the savings account. There's some people that have no savings in their savings account, man. So keep it up, bro. Keep grinding that fast food place, bro. But also don't limit yourself. My best advice that I could say, because I've been in a very similar position as you. I was very lucky at 19 to where my family allowed me to stay at their place and I had to pay very little for bills, and I was able to work at Kohl's. I was a part-time employee at Kohl's, but I was getting close to 40 hours because I had open availability and I was a good worker, so they kept giving me hours. So because of that, I've been able to build my income and stuff like that while working within Kohl's. And that was the greatest thing I can do for myself, because as a 24-year-old, I have a really good chunk of savings to where if an emergency does happen, I can be able to take care of myself and stuff like that. So keep it up, bro. Well, I will say though, don't limit yourself from other potential in the future. If you are able to start building up for a trade to do something past fast food, if there is a opportunity worthwhile enough to do something past fast food, I would recommend to take that opportunity, because fast food isn't the end all be all. But if you are okay with being a manager in fast food, if it is helping you to pay the bills and be able to do that in the whole 9 yards, that's also not a bad thing at all. Because I saw a path in my life where I thought I was going to be a Kohl's manager in my life, and that wouldn't have been the worst scenario in the world. Like, it wouldn't have been great. It was going to be a really stressful life, but it wouldn't have been the worst life, you know, all things considered. So keep it up, bro. Keep saving that money, GB. But yeah, don't limit yourself from your potential, man. Yo, what's up, Lurk? How we doing, bro? And what's up, Broken Affinity? What, Misty or Griselle? Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds any day of the week, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, Griselle, she's a cutie, but like, if I had a weapon and they told me I had to knock out one of them to be able to be in love with the other person, bro, I'm sorry, Griselle has to go. I'm sorry. Griselle's amazing, love her from this video game, but like, dude, Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, bro, dude, the GOAT. I was thinking about working the oil rigs and stuff like that. I know absolutely nothing about the oil rigs, but the thing is, when you're a young person, working those trades like construction, oil, and stuff like that, wears down your body big time. But at the same time though, if you are smart with your money and you invest your money properly and stuff like that, it can be worthwhile in the long run. If you're smart with your money, know how to invest it into, you know, like stocks, being able to invest it into like, you know, 401k, Roth IRA, being able to do all that stuff. Like, no financial advice here, because I'm still figuring that out myself. But if you're smart with your investments, we're able to set up, you know, 401k, Roth IRAs, high yield savings accounts, stocks, cryptocurrency, whatever, you know, that has, you know, monetary value and stuff like that. If you're smart with that, working the oil rigs for 10 years to make bank and then invest that money to save yourself for the long term is not a bad idea. It is not a bad idea. I would not blame you for doing so. Certain companies will give you free health insurance and benefits too. Yeah, exactly. If you can get a job that'll be able to do that, because some jobs in fast food and retail will give you health benefits, but you have to be full-time for that. Because like, I didn't get like health insurance benefits from working at Kohl's until I became a supervisor. Because nowadays Kohl's is a dying company, unfortunately. Like, Kohl's is not doing so hot for what I know. So the only time you're going to be able to get worthwhile, what's it called? The only time you're going to get worthwhile like opportunities is if you're full time. And when I was working at Kohl's, at the store that I was working at, man, the only people that got full-time benefits was supervisors and managers, bro. Like, my store had about like, I want to say 70 employees and only 8 of us. Let's see here. Maybe 9. Yeah, only 9 of us had health insurance benefits. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty cooked. Do you have a shiny Hatsune Miku? I wish, man. We have not seen any Lucarios in these spawns, man. You got a shiny Torchic? Me too. We got one shiny Torchic already, but I was trying to finish up this spawns while we're here. See if we get lucky and get ourselves a good old Torchic. Yo, what's up, Kaiser the Cook? How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What? I need that Misty fan art Discord? Well, let me tell you what, brother. If you become a YouTube member at $100, you can get that meme tier to become to get the Misty fan art. Would I recommend that? Absolutely not. Do not do that. But last night somebody did join that tier for the memes, and I'm shocked. Big shout out to Draco Meteorite, bro. Draco Meteorite, I don't know if he's gonna show up in today's stream, but he showed a lot of love in last night's stream. I feel like he's like an enigma, man, because like I'm looking at my like YouTube stats right now, bro, and the YouTube stats don't lie. My boy Draco 20 hours ago dropped 20 gifted, 50 gifted, became a Misty member. Did a bunch of donations. We opened up some crazy Pokemon cards. For what I know, Fallout New Vegas is worth buying, especially for cheap. If you can get it for like $5, it's worth it. You can play the DLC, got no shinies. Yo, Addy, no way. Now, Addy, do you have the shiny charm? If you got the shiny charm, you gotta get that, because that helps your odds tremendously. Tremendously. Come sell some solar with me, some solar energy. Dude, I hear that solar energy is kind of weird depending on state from state. Because there's still some states that don't care that people are using solar energy to get cheap energy. But then there's like some other states that are trying to regulate it. I got it for 50% off. I just haven't played it. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's worth it, man. It's a good game in the series from what I know. What's up, Zip Zap? How we doing, bro? How we doing, brother? I was going to blow your mind. I'm going to get a new keyboard for my PC on Tuesday next week. Oh, nice. Which type of keyboard are you getting? Are you getting a full-size one? You getting like a 60% keyboard? Mechanical keyboard? Like, what's the vibe here? Yo, see you later, Roy. Thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate ya. I'm lucky you just used your anger point on Scarlet. You're cooking. You're cooking right now. That is cooking. My boy's locking in. Hey, you're Kaiser the Cook for a reason. Homie is Kaiser the Cook. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm surprised we haven't got any other shinies over here. Like, we got what we needed. We don't need any other Numels or Houndooms and stuff like that. Because we got the shiny Torchic within like 5 resets and stuff like that. But now we're just kind of hanging out. We're too greedy, bro. Trying to get the alpha Torchic. It ain't happening. Yeah, we're shiny hunting right now. I saw the opportunity to get Torchic. That was the last Hoenn shiny that we needed. And we got it within 5 attempts. I honestly should just wrap things up. If you produce more electricity than you use for electricity companies can buy the access from you. Really? That's a cool benefit. I did not know that. Yeah, because I don't know how good solar power would be in my state. Because how does solar power work when it's like nighttime and stuff like that? Like, is the solar panel still able to get like sunlight from the moon and stuff like that? Is that how like it works for doing all day around? Or does the solar power like be able to stockpile so much energy to where if you need to use power during night, it would work? Because like I never like looked it up. I always knew that solar power is like a good thing to do because it's better for the environment and it does help you out like per cost basis. But I never knew like the full logistics. You don't really need solar at night. I do, bro. Right now, it is 12:32 a.m. and there is no sunlight outside, and I got 4 studio lights, 2 PCs on. Like, for me personally, I need power at nighttime because I stream at night, man. I do most of my work at nighttime and stuff like that. So right now, it's pitch dark outside, and the bulk of my full-time job is doing streaming and stuff like that. So, like, for me personally, I would need, like, solar. I don't know if solar would really work too much. Yeah, people stock power with batteries. Okay, so your company puts batteries in all of our system now. I see. That's why I'm proud to live in Oklahoma, where we have prime solar energy areas. That's cool. Solar power is not good in the UK. Trust me, it's just clouds. That's the other thing too. Yeah, because like my state can sometimes get pretty cloudy because it rains and snows a lot in my area too. Because like for me personally, I don't think I've seen a single solar panel on a rooftop of any of the houses in my state. You need Steelix and Scizor to complete your decks. Why? I suggest it. You suggest solar panel and stuff like that? Depends on if you're peaking into your energy usage. I don't even know. I'll DM what I found. Because, like, dude, I don't even know if my house would be compatible with it either, bro. My house is too old, bro. This house is like I got this, like, brick chimney that my dad would like to get removed, but it's just too much of a hassle to remove, bro. And that, like, bro, it, like, is crackling, bro. Like, I have to vacuum around that thing all the time, bro. Like, this old house is scary, bro. I'm afraid it's gonna, like, cave on me one day. We get tornadoes, Oklahoma, but we're private locations for solar energy. Dude, chat, I don't think I'm getting another shiny Torchic, boys. It's cooked, bro. You're in AZ, so it's sunny as heck. That makes sense. That do be making sense. Back in my game until we just gotta pay some rent. Don't want to go until we just gotta vent. I figure like until we just gotta play. Hey. Leon, what's good, man? Welcome, bro. What have you been up to tonight? What's popping, brother? By the way, Leon, I gotta show you some of the cards that we pulled yesterday, bro. We had some crazy cards that we opened up the other day, bro. The community was going full force. And now I'm out of Pokemon cards. So yeah, don't donate, bro. I got no Pokemon cards. Look at this, bro. I can't believe we pulled this, Leon. I wish you were there in the stream, bro. Look at what we pulled, bro. Actually insane. And then we also pulled this the other day too. And this card, I'm hoping that can get graded. This card looks decent to get graded. But yeah, dude, last night was intense. Because Audrey showed some love in chat. And the Team Rocket's Moltres UPC and the Prismatic Evolution packs were cooked. But then somebody joined the stream. Draco Meteor went crazy and dropped the Meteor on the stream. And then made it to where we had to open up the rest of the packs. We got lucky with the rest of the packs that we opened up. What? Should you get Let's Go Pikachu or DLC for ZA? Honestly, I'd take the DLC for ZA. Leon Gaming with the luck, bro. Got me another shiny Torchic. Let's go, bro. Let's go, brothers. Another shiny Torchic. Leon Gaming with the luck. And a Houndour over here, too. Hold on. Leon Gaming is here with the luck, bro. Was that an actual double shiny or did it glitch? Because I always get the double shiny glitch like crazy. Okay, I think it was a glitch. I get the double shiny glitch so much, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Leon Gaming with the shiny luck, bro. We were in a drought for a little bit, too. All right, let's do this. We got 2 Torchics and 1 Houndoom, and we still have not caught a single legendary. We should probably get done with this area. Let's go scoop the Pokeballs up. out of this area, get the golden Pokeball, and wrap it up here. Because low key, guys, the fact that we've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I haven't caught a single legendary Pokemon, that is a problem. That is a problem. You got a great area for solar? I don't know if I do, because I'm in the hills and stuff like that. But I guess you do know where I live, because I do got my, what's it called? I do got my P.O. box in the description. All right, where's the golden Pokeball? Where's the golden Pokeball? You're back now. Welcome back, Toast. We got ourselves a shiny Houndour and shiny Torchic. Too good a shot. Just too good a luck. Hiwa, I love you. Your love is a strong word, Charles. I appreciate you a lot too, brother. Thank you for hopping in streams, man, and helping me support being a full-time content creator. I do appreciate you, my boy. Bam, bam. What good, what good. Alrighty, we got 3 shinies and we completed all the shenanigans, bro. I mean, like, we're living good right now, chat. Chat, do you think we can get the alpha Torchic before the seconds are up? I think we still got like another 5 minutes on these calories. If you get solar, you might as well get everything for battery solar pound. If you don't, it's not even worth it. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, that's something that's not in the cards for me right now. Because I do not own this property that I live at. I was just curious on the logistics of it. Because like, the reason why I was asking so many questions about it is not that I want to like set it up. I was just curious on the logistics of it, just to know. Just to know. But no, that property I'm staying at right now, I do not own. Can the Switch one get the DLC? Yes, sir, bro. Here's how it's gonna work. When it comes to the Pokemon series, the future Pokemon games, Pokepia, Gen 10, are not gonna be on the Switch 2. I mean, Switch 1. They're gonna be on the Switch 2 only. The last Pokemon game that's gonna get released on the Switch is probably gonna be Pokemon Champions. So you can get it, bro. Not gonna lie, you made me want to keep going on my channel even though I don't get any views. You gotta keep trying to make content, keep innovating on things, and then make sure that the videos that you make gives value to the people while being passionate about it, bro. What type of videos have you been making, man, even though the views have not been going well? What videos have you been thinking about doing? The area ranks high in the potential, last in utilization. Interesting. Interesting. Us here in the Midwest, we ain't using our full potential. You're doing like gaming, but like what type of gaming? Because gaming's very broad. Gaming is very broad. By the way, Tic Tac Media, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, broski. Getting a Switch 2 in March for your birthday. Nice. Congratulations. I don't think my baby brother's watching this, but my baby brother's getting hooked up for Christmas. I was with my dad when we got him a Switch 2. So my baby brother will be able to get a Switch 2. And I'll tell you why he needs it, man. I need to show you guys this video. This video of mine flopped on my channel, so I need to show you guys it. But my brother Switch setup is like super ghetto, bro. All the Joy-Cons that we have are all with Joy-Con drift because we have a Switch from 2017. Like our Switch was like a day one Switch. So we have a Switch from 2017. And my brother was the last one to use it because like I used it for a good while. And then my sister and my brother used it for a little bit. And now my youngest brother's the one that's using it the most for Legends ZA and all that stuff right now. And it's bad, bro. Yo, somebody ban that guy. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but typing all in caps, your parents know that you are gay. First of all, we ain't gay. Trying to be married, trying to have a family. Being gay would definitely not allow me to have that happen. And I'm not alive though. Girls are beautiful, bro. Like, dude, there's some handsome guys out there, but holy shit, there's some beautiful ladies out there, bro. So no thank you on that. We need a 24/7 out. We need a 24-hour timeout for Mr. Desire. It's my boy trolling in chat. Mostly the strongest battlegrounds. Dude, I'm seeing so many alpha Torchics right now. Where are they at, bro? Where are they at? Does anybody have the same decent hyperspace berries? I'm running low. Dude, I don't even know how to get the berries, bro. It's cooked, man. My Switch isn't connecting to the internet? No! Why is it not connecting to the internet? Welcome back to the stream, Link. How you doing, bro? Boom, boom, boom. I think they're not on Twitch. Wait, my moderators don't know how to moderate. You guys got to go to live chat. I had 3 mods in chat and nobody timed out the dude after I said so. I had to do it myself. You guys got to go switch from top chat to live chat. Moderator slacking this dude. What's going on? You guys going on vacation? What's moderators doing, bro? Into the banner right now? Oh shoot, bro. Dude, prayers to you, to your homie, bro. Oh, dude. Also, I did not know that you drank Link. How do you like drink besides for like moments like that? I didn't know that you drank. Or are you just trying to support your homie with the drinks? I'm in chat, I don't see it. I was in another window. Moderator's slacking, bro. Moderator's slacking. You're on live chat. I already timed him out. Yo, chat, what is that? I had to do what, 2 to 3 timeouts right now? Mods, what are we doing, bro? We need to lock in, guys. Yeah, he's going through it, trying to get his mind off of it. Oh, for sure, man. Cause like I never saw you to be a drinker, but hey, if you got a drink for your homie and stuff like that, no issue with that. That's for sure. No issue with that. Going through it, trying to get his mind off of it. But for real though, prayers to him and his family, man. Losing the dad, man, that would break my heart too, bro. So genuine prayers to your homie, bro. I hope he can bounce back from it, but it's gonna be a tough one for sure. Alrighty, boys. Also, yeah, is who is in chat still that we were talking about? I want to take a look at the channel. Zip Zap Zach. Is my boy Zip Zap Zach still on the channel and stuff like that? Okay, so your channel is like super duper small. A lot of potential though, a lot of potential. Now I drink the homies for B-Day kickbacks. Don't got money for that. I need to buy RAM, bro. Dude, yeah, how much RAM do you have in your PC? How much RAM do you have in your PC? Oops, wrong screen. This one? Is it this one? Why is it messed up? Whoa. There you go. Zip Zap Zach. I'm not gonna lie though, you got some potential with the channel. I would say Zip Zap Zach, if you are doing Roblox content, you need to put in your description and stuff like that, mentioning about Roblox if you want to make that your niche. My biggest recommendation for your content, my boy, is to do like consistent uploads when it comes to Roblox and stuff like that. And then I would also try to look up and see what people are doing in Roblox to see what would be the best way to be able to get views. Because the fact that your videos are getting 1,000 views, 2,000 views for only 30 subscribers is awesome. That's actually pretty good. But the content that you're making right now, at least from like a first impression and everything like that, is a lot of like content that is like catered around you. Because like not a lot of people are going to watch an epic battle feat Doodle Dino in when it comes to like content and stuff like that. But talking about like getting scammed in Roblox, like that's obviously going to do better and stuff like that. So I would look up on doing guides and like best ways to be able to do stuff in Grow the Garden, best builds in whatever this game mode is, to where you're able to do different combos and stuff like that in this fighting game. I would start doing videos like that to where you're like giving value to people, because you want to take away from the fact that like you like when it comes to like how small your channel is, you're not ready to be able to like build it around yourself. Especially with gaming content. When it comes to gaming content, you need to give value to the people that are watching it. So you're going to want to make sure that you're giving value to your people that are watching it by making sure you're doing like tutorials, making sure that you're doing like guides, doing like really like, you know, like this is the, yeah, like easy Saitama combo. Like this is the best Saitama combo like ever and stuff like that. I would do stuff like that. And then consistency is important. If you're able to upload every single day, you will be able to find growth and stuff like that. Also, let's take a look. Most popular video, bro got scammed. So this guy, so we're doing just regular music and stuff like that. Yeah, for somebody that doesn't understand Roblox and stuff like that, this video is like tough for me to like understand, because I don't understand what's going on with Roblox and stuff like that. One thing I would do too, I would switch your font on your caption and stuff like that. This caption is blending way too much in the background to where it's going to be tough to be able to grab people's eyes from when they're watching on phone. And then I would also try to give more context to like what's going on, because you want to build your like short video as like a story. So you want to have like an intro on why you're doing this trade. You want to have a ramping up to what you're trying to do. Because like if you're trying to trade with this guy with something that's like super valuable, you would want to be like, I'm trying to trade with this guy to have this super valuable, super rare 1 million Robux, like super rare item. And then climax that to getting scammed, that this guy, instead of giving you that $1 million Roblox item, he gave you some trash instead. And then giving that context for your viewers is going to make it so where it's going to be easier to like understand what's like going on, because you want to make sure that your content is like easily like digestible from like what people are watching. Because like me watching this right now, the frames per second is really low. Please don't scam. But like, I don't know what you're trying to get scammed by. Like, I don't know what you're trying to trade. Like, I don't know what's going on when it comes to this like context and stuff like that. Like people that like know what's happening are going to obviously watch it. So that's why people are going to comment like same scam by me. But if you want to get like actual views, you need to make it digestible for anybody that's watching your content. I don't think it's them trading. I think it's the POV of them. Yes, you do. You have a lot to learn. But yeah, but like, here's the thing, Zip Zap Zack. Like the fact that you are getting videos that are getting like 3,000 views, 2,000 views, and you only have 30 subscribers, that's a really good thing. So keep it up, man. Like the things that you are doing good with is making sure you're using trending music. Like that's a thumbs up. Using captions, that's a thumbs up. Now you just want to like try to like storyboard your videos. Like I would recommend trying to storyboard your videos a little bit. Maybe use your voice if you have a microphone that you can use and stuff like that to talk about like what's going on. And then try to like look up what other people are doing on Roblox, because obviously like who knows what's like, you know, happening in the context of things. It'll surprise you with your channel. Let's go take a look here right now. 161 subscribers, fire. First things off rip, we need better thumbnails. We need better thumbnails. What about shorts though? We need better shorts. What are we looking at here? Just shit post, no clever title, just equip. We got some swearing and stuff like that in here. Not gonna do anything silly today. Don't ask me anything. Look at my personal reasons for Dark Fox. I don't know if I can give like advice for this, because like I don't know what direction we're going like with the channel. We got no thumbnails. We got an interview with somebody I've never heard of before in my life. Who is this guy? This guy doesn't even pop up on. Is he a SoundClouder? Hey Leon, thanks for the 5, bro. I appreciate that. I hereby transfer my shiny luck, so I'm not using it, over to you. Hope they're helping people out. You to go for that. Dude, Leon, bro, thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate that. It's an interview with a visual novel. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really know. 6, 7 views, by the way. Fire. Intro reading and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, your YouTube channel right now is just uploading just shenanigans that you're like doing and stuff like that. So like, I can't give you like any like YouTube advice because I don't know what direction you're gonna want to go with your channel. Because just like shit post. We have a dog. Like your YouTube channel is just uploading like cool things that you've done, but like it's not gonna like get catered to anybody that's like watching like the content, stuff like that. So we have no thumbnails, we have no context like what's going on in the situation, and not too sure like exactly what's going on. I don't know what Summer Adventure Day #2 Beyond and Summer Adventures Daybreak is going to be happening and stuff like that. The Roblox series doesn't have no thumbnails and stuff like that. And then like you're somebody that keeps saying that you're like a VTuber and stuff like that, but I have like no context of like who you are as a VTuber, like no VTuber intro. What about lives? Do we have lives? No lives. Shoot. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, that was Hank that just caught the treat. That was my late dog, Ethan. When's the next stream? We'll be doing a stream tomorrow, that's for sure. I'm thinking about getting into content creation, but a lot of what you're saying is stuff that I would have not thought of. That is on my Twitch. Oh, well, that's no problem. Well, then you need to start uploading your content from Twitch onto YouTube. Yeah, and you don't have your Twitch page on your YouTube account. Yeah, if your primary thing is doing Twitch streaming and stuff like that, you should have your Twitch, your Twitter, your YouTube, your Instagram, your TikTok all linked between your socials, so that I can easily go from X, Y, and Z. Because if your primary content, because if you told me to take a look at your YouTube channel, but there's no Twitch channel to take a look at, I don't even know that you're a YouTube or that you're a Twitch streamer. Because I can't find your Twitch channel from your YouTube. There's no way for me to click from that. And then you have no videos from your Twitch channel onto here and stuff like that. Because there is nothing wrong with uploading videos onto YouTube just to upload them, because YouTube is a really good platform to be able to upload content, to save it and not store it on your phones and stuff like that. Because like, we don't want to pay for Google Drive. Google Drive is only 15 gigabytes. Uploading an interview with somebody, doing a little ad that you did as your little VTuber model, and uploading a Roblox Let's Play, there's nothing wrong with that. But when it comes to like being like a content creator and stuff like that, is a whole different like ball game and stuff like that. So there's not really much advice I can give to Dark Fox, because I can clearly tell that your channel is just you uploading just funny clips from your personal life. And like, none of these videos are with the intention of trying to get viral onto YouTube. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like there's nothing wrong with just uploading nonsense on your channel. I used to do that too on my channel. I used to upload like videos of me vlogging, going to my city and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it. But there's not really much advice I can give, because it's like not a YouTube channel. It's just a personal channel that you're uploading content onto. I thought about doing drawing streams and stuff, draw my Void, Radiant Form Pokemon, and some story lore done to a region that'll happen in. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I don't record the VODs mostly. You need to upload your VODs to your YouTube. Nah, you don't need to upload your VODs into YouTube. I would not recommend uploading VODs into YouTube because it's gonna still be useless content. What you would want to do from your videos, from your like VODs and stuff like that, is you want to like take clips that were like entertaining and then transform them into videos that are gonna be digestible for somebody that's gonna watch if you wanted to get it to views. Because like the thing with YouTube, like there's like certain levels to it. There's like beginner to where you're just uploading videos just to upload videos. Then there's like planning out to figure out like what you're doing with videos, but you're still trying to figure things out. And then there's like a formula that you can figure out with your content and stuff like that. So there's like all sorts of different levels to it for sure. I'm gonna make sure I put some of that on there. Yeah, because like I can't give Dark Fox, like I can't give you like any advice because like I said, your channel right now is just like a personal channel to just upload content. Like once you like have an idea for content and stuff like that, then I could give you advice and to help to direct you from there. But like from what I've seen from your channel, from like the shorts and like regular videos, like I can tell it's just you and your like, you know, VTuber like community, just uploading content related from your VTuber community, like that interview, testing out your you know, VTuber rig and stuff like that. Like you're just using your YouTube channel as a way to like hold your video storage, where there's nothing wrong with. I have some separate channels for stuff I'm working with. What should I do for my Twitch? What type of streaming are you trying to do, Iris? I took them all down, but I had Borderlands 2 Let's Play series back in the day. Any camera or mic recommendations if I do drawing and lore dump streams? What? A channel that I would recommend to look up. Let me see if the name is still the same. I think his name is now Senpai Gaming. He used to have been called Alpha Gaming, but he might be called Senpai Gaming now. Let me take a look. Okay, so I would recommend looking up Senpai Gaming and looking up Senpai Gaming and like budget options for camera and microphone, because there's two different ways that you can go with microphone. The cheapest while having still okay quality would be a USB microphone, and there's a whole slew of USB microphones out there that are at the $100 to $200 range that are going to sound decent. So you can look up videos like that. You can also look up videos on XLR microphones. So one combo that you can kind of adjust to be able to do a lot with your setup that will last a long time while also being affordable. It depends on what your budget is. Like if your budget is like $500, I would recommend getting a Stream Deck XLR and a Shure MV7 microphone. That's a combo that I have over there that was like somewhat affordable, that will be able to last for a very long time. So that would be something that I would recommend when it comes to like the XLR microphones and stuff like that. But if your budget's around like $200, then I would look for a really premium USB microphone. You do shiny hunting and stuff like that. So when it comes to doing shiny hunting on Twitch and stuff like that, what you're going to want to do as a shiny hunter on stream is like you would want to do your shiny hunting streams and stuff like that. And then any single time that you get your shinies, you're going to want to transport that into doing like content. So like, for example, you're doing your shiny Mega Deck series. Your shiny Mega Deck series could be really good as like a daily series on like shorts and TikTok. You can do like day one of my shiny hunting quest to get every single shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends ZA. You would want to shorten that intro to like 2 to 3 seconds, but you get the idea. And you would talk about your progress and like, okay, I caught Salamence today, I caught Altaria today, I caught Fennekin today, or like today I was hunting for Fennekin, but I got Salamence and I got Altaria instead. And then day 2, you can be like, okay, we finally got Fennekin. Now we're going to move on to doing Froakie. And this is how many resets I've done for Froakie. So you can kind of storyboard it like that. And then after you do all the short form TikTok content of daily of like, hey, day 1 getting this shiny, day 2 getting this shiny. Once you finally complete the series, then you can take all your clips and combine it to how I got every single shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends ZA. Like that's how you can do like a series to where it's like short form content. And then that short form content can climax to one long form video from your stream as a regular video. If you produce the video and TikToks and YouTube shorts to be a complete project, then you can start cycling viewers into your Twitch streams and stuff like that after you have a successful project. Because the problem with Twitch, the discoverability is terrible. So in order to build a community and stuff like that, you need to start uploading content consistently and let people know like in the middle of your daily series. Because if you're doing a daily series of like YouTube shorts and stuff like that, you can like do like a quick little quip at like the end of it or whatever, or it's like, hey, if you want to join my progress on my stream, take a look at my Twitch channel right here. So you can like advertise your Twitch channel and stuff like that. But it's a very uphill battle because shiny hunting in ZA, at least from my experience, is not like super popular. And then trying to like be daily with the series, stuff like that can be difficult too, but it can be done. If you have a personality for it and you're consistent with your editing, it can be something to where you could try if you wanted to like really give it like a solid shot. If you don't want to do that, there's no problem with it. You can still get lucky with just doing regular streams and stuff like that, but it's going to be harder with discoverability on Twitch and with how they discover things and whatnot. Hyper Panga Berries. Yo, good night, brother. Thanks for popping in, Jelly Dog. I appreciate you, man. Yo, what's up, Sophie? I hope everything's going well. Hey, hi, Ethan. Long time no see. Hope the mental health's been going well. The mental health has been better. Yo, Luke, I'm in the same boat as you, bro. Mega Darkrai is some booty. Mega Darkrai is not good. Like, for me, it's a 4.5 out of 10. Like, what do you rate Darkrai 1 through 10, Luke? I need to know, bro. Right now, I have a Blue Yeti mic I got last year. Low key, if you do some video editing with your voice, I mean some audio editing your voice, Blue Yeti's a solid microphone. Yeah, low key, bro, I would rock the Blue Yeti, and as long as, like, unless you have a lot of background noise. If you have a lot of background noise, I wouldn't recommend the Blue Yeti, and I would recommend to get a microphone with the XLR input. But if you got, what's it called? Yeah, if it's like not so bad, dude, low key, bro, Blue Yeti not bad at all, bro. Good night, Jelly Dog. I should private my YouTube videos. It's cringe Roblox stuff when I was younger. It's so bad. Yeah, if you want to go that route, Vex, what is it called? Vex Necros, I would recommend to private them. Do not delete your videos. Deleting your videos can really mess up the algorithm, but privating them, go for it. Yeah, not a bad idea. I was waiting for him to cook for Darkrai, but he's a blimp. He's a balloon. 3 out of 10. I agree, bro. It's so bad. Oh, then I would rock the Blue Yeti, man. Yeah, if your room is soundproof with padding and stuff like that, dude, I would rock the Blue Yeti and then learn how to do some audio editing on video software. You can, like, the Blue Yeti is clear and concise enough to where if you edit the audio on it, you can make it sound super good, bro. And if you're doing live streams and stuff like that in a quiet room, it's still good enough to do it too, bro. I would go for it. Also, is my, like, gauge, like, maxed out? I have not been paying attention. We are literally 1,000 points away from a gauge, bro. We have been yapping too much. Dude, you guys are distracting me. We gotta lock in, boys. We haven't caught one legendary Pokemon within 3 streams because I'm yapping too much. We love yapping. Yapping is in my blood. Let's do some battles. I'm not a big fan of battles, but I want to switch things up so I don't get distracted by catching Pokemon. I got RGB lights and a bunch of stuff I've put in over years. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, the best mic that I have is the ones in my halfway earbuds. There we go, bro. I would not recommend them for content creation, but phone microphones and stuff like that are getting better for sure. That's facts. But yeah, no, I agree, Luke. Darkrai is some hot booty cheeks, bro. Darkrai, they really ruined Darkrai. Like, Darkrai looks way better, and his Mega is just like, it's just awful, bro. Yeah, how do I get to that marker? I gotta get to like a rooftop. I think I got like 4K into room decor at this point of the improvements. Hey, that's fire, bro. I mean, room decor is not what makes a good video. Like, it is nice to have a visually appealing background, but what matters is your subject, your voice, and your clarity and stuff like that. Having a good camera and having some good clarity is pretty nice. Oh yeah, and then when it comes to camera recommendations, I'm a little outdated with my camera recommendations. If you want the camera that I'm using a Sony a6000 with a Sigma 16mm to 50mm lens. Is that the best bang for your buck? Probably not. Because the Sony camera that I'm using right now I've had it for 6 years. Like, I've had the Sony cameras for like 6 years. This camera that I bought recently that's like good for your budget, but it's like still like upwards to $1,000 is the Sony like ZV-E10. I low-key hate it. I'm not a big fan. The camera that I have over there has too many settings and I do not like it. I'm not a fan. But if you are smarter than me, you can probably get better value out of it for sure. Survey time, so plus 95, but only that long. Damn. Let's do this one. You updated a bit. Might have to revamp my channel a little bit more. I'll keep my dog video though on Honor Dog Hank. Yeah, there's no problem with keeping the videos public. Like, you can be a successful YouTuber with all your videos still public. Like, you do not need to private your Roblox videos. You don't need to private, like, none of your stuff if you don't want to. Like, you don't have to. Because like, if you go to Mr. Beast's, like, channel, you can filter his channel by his oldest videos. He still has Call of Duty cut comms and Pokemon Showdown videos. Like, Mr. Beast was one of us, by the way, guys. What is this spawn, bro? What is this spawn, bro? What was that, man? But like Mr. Beast, he has like Pokemon Showdown videos from when he was like a teenager. Like, you can still keep the videos public, but I just, when it comes to your content right now, there's just no like clear, concise like reason for it. So if you ever come up with some video ideas that you need like help and suggestions with, just let me know. I can give you the YouTuber brain advice when it comes to like the content. I think they think bigger and rounder the Mega, the better. Yeah, it was cooked, bro. Okay, good. That's a good idea. Because, like, I didn't even know what your Twitch channel was. I was like, how am I supposed to be able to find your Twitch channel? I would recommend with your Twitch, your Twitter, and your YouTube to have them all circle around. Make sure that they all have links that can circle around to where you want them to go. So if you're a Twitch streamer and you want your VTuber community to know you're a Twitch streamer, put your Twitch link in your YouTube or into your Twitter bio. Your YouTube channel, want people to find your Twitch channel after getting a video viral on YouTube, they can go to your thing and click that from there. I love more sinister Darkrai singing the shadow like his movie. Exactly, bro. They were slacking with it for real, for real. If only they kept the part of the giant eye, that would be good. Where have its body come out, it doesn't look that good. Yeah, the beginning of the cutscene was fire. I agree. The whole Eye of Cthulhu looking thing, part of it was pretty cool looking, but then yeah, they just butchered it at the end. I only pay a certain amount for my Google storage. I have to pay a little bit for my Google storage too. I don't want to, but just to make sure that I can transfer my videos to my editors when I was editing, I had to make sure to get a little bit of Google storage. But yeah, I wish I did not have to pay for Google storage. If I can ever get like a fat YouTube paycheck to where like I don't need to pay the bills, one investment I need to look into is getting a NAS, a video storage device that I can connect to the internet to be able to transfer my files and stuff like that. So I can like connect to the hub. Actually, because I do have my streaming PC technically set up as a NAS, because I do have a 10 terabyte hard drive in there that I can connect to the internet. But I would like one that I can like send to my video editors too. Yeah, the cutscene was cool. That was interesting, but not when his head popped out. No, exactly. I had the same thought. Make a Darkrai as a cat, but or they went with the eye instead of making it cover him, have a big shadow with the eye and glowing it follow you maybe. That would be, yeah, that would be kind of neat. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Oh my goodness. We gotta get all these Pokemon out of here. The only thing that I had to do is give Darkrai a ton of glowing red spikes and Shadowly Aura, and yet they still messed it up. That is no cap. My arms are messed up, or I'll be dropping those Void and Radiant forms right now. Oh no, shoot. Is streaming fun? I personally enjoy streaming. So far, streaming is the only thing I really enjoy from doing like content creation overall. Because like one thing I wish I liked more content creation was editing. I really wish I liked editing videos, man. But editing videos is like one of my least favorite parts about YouTube, dude. Because like what's nice about streaming is like I get to play video games, I get to talk to people in chat, and then because you guys are so generous to the streams and being able to like do the donations, the gifted memberships, stuff like that, I'm able to also be financially like I can pay my bills, stuff like that. It's like the trifecta of like I don't feel like I'm wasting my time, because there's sometimes where like I play video games and like I'm sitting around, I'm like, shoot, I'm wasting my time. I could be like, you know, editing videos, streaming or stuff like that to be able to make sure I pay bills and stuff like that. Like sometimes it feels like a waste of time. So streaming for me personally like ticks all the like bubbles in my brain to where it's like, okay, I got ADHD brain, I'm playing my game, talking the chat, bouncing back and forth a lot of the time. My ADHD brain likes to bounce back and forth like that. I'm able to stream and be able to get donations from some of you guys that are super duper generous, and thanks to you guys being super generous, I'm able to pay bills, grab food, stuff like that. So I'm being productive, I'm being able to, you know, earning an income, not wasting my time. It's the coolest thing to be able to play a game that I enjoy and then also be able to get a little bit of money back from it too. It's like a whole mixture of like awesome. So like streaming hits a lot of bubbles for me that I enjoy and stuff like that. If I did not enjoy streaming, I probably wouldn't be doing content creation overall,
Because like it's so weird for me because like I always have like ideas for content creation. Like I have that content creation mindset in my brain, but like I never do a good job of capitalizing on my content creation ideas because like the editing part of it just makes me so sad. By the way, Garchomp, you are an idiot, bro. I don't know how much Tylenol you took, bro, but we need to get that Pokeball and you're not doing a good job of doing that, my boy. Yo, Other Star, what's good, man? Hope you and your family are doing fantastic, bro. Farewell, we are certified yappers. Dude, I'm the D1 certified yapper, bro. I'm like D1 at it. It's crazy. It's crazy at it. But yeah, no, yeah, streaming's definitely been like the right itch for me. I'm looking forward to like whenever I am as a content creator to where I can just sit on my butt and stream and then have like an editing team to be able to help me out, edit my content, stuff like that. But I'm definitely not at that point yet. It sucks because like when it comes to like trying to like help people to like help me edit my content, I do a bad job of directing people. One thing that I've noticed is like, even though I have like a very good amount of manager experience and I've had success being a manager, I definitely need to learn how to use it and incorporate it better because I don't do a good job of leading. And I struggle too much when it comes to trying to like do everything myself because that's where I'm at right now. Like right now, I'm doing everything myself. Like I don't have anybody helping me out with editing videos and stuff like that. I'm like really like lost with content creation right now. I'm like just uploading shorts once in a while, calling it a day, and that's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. I gotta bounce back to making sure I'm uploading content well again. So we'll see how it goes for sure. I don't like editing either. Yeah, editing sucks, man. It's my least favorite part about YouTube. Because like I've made videos that I'm proud of, but like consistently like reaching the levels of editing that like I want to reach with it gets tough. It gets tough for real, for real. Pokemon is stupid in this game, especially in the hyperspace for walkway and the target and the construction stuff. Dude, I know, bro. Dude, I hate that zone. That zone is great for shiny hunting, but terrible for collecting stuff because you target something and then your Pokemon's like, you know what? I'm gonna go the opposite way. Okay, Garchomp, we need to lock in, brother. We need to lock in, brother. I know this guy is a big old camera, but we gotta get rid of him. I lucked out. I had a good friend that I had 10 years now. He loves editing. He told me edit for me. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, getting somebody that's passionate about editing is a very, very good thing to have. That is a good opportunity for success for sure. I know, dude, it's terrible. The amount of times that my Cerulean, I would aim for Bitter Blade, right? The Pokemon's right in front of me, and I lock into the Pokemon. And then what happens, bro? Homie just walks away. It's like, what's going on here? Oh yeah, Luke, were you watching at the very, very, very end of my stream last night and some of my Pokemon polls? Did I show you my crazy Pokemon poll that I had from last night? You've been super busy, moved to the apartment, still paying a mortgage, basically 2 rents, working a bit more. Okay, if that's the case, do not donate anymore, Other Star. Until you can get that other lease to not exist anymore, bro, do not donate, bro. Yeah, dude, double rent is ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We talk about every day playing together the game still. Oh my goodness. The best Mega ever is Mega Pyro, turn out Rage Bait. Mega Pyro is like not great, but not terrible. Especially after seeing Mega Darkrai, bro. Mega Pyro is a saint, but not so much the others. I'll show you the other pull I had. The only other pull that's worthwhile was the Mega Gardevoir. But yes, we did pull the Mewtwo the other day. I could have sworn you showed us the tail end of that stream, asking me if I was streaming, like while still streaming. Yeah, until I can see where my finance gonna be. Other Stars on hold. That's good. Yeah, do not donate to me, bro. If I see $100 dono from Other Star, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to refund you, bro. Cause yeah, paying for two rents right now to a new apartment, bro, is crazy. Hey! Oh my God, bro. The myth, the man, the legend himself, Draco Meteorite with a 5 gifted out of nowhere. By the way, Mr. Draco Meteorite, you have donated way too much to the stream. Just by the way, my boy. My boy has donated way too much to the stream. So a 5 gifted from you is crazy because my boy donated like an absurd amount of money last night, bro. Like the amount of money that my boy donated was insane. I need him to also stop donating. But thank you so much, Draco, for paying the bills, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro, for the 5 gifted, bro. Holy, my guy's insane, bro. My guy's insane. Speaking of the devil, bro, the guy that brought us the Mega Mewtwo luck, or not Mega Mewtwo, but the Mewtwo luck and the Gardevoir luck, bro, the Draco luck is going crazy. He's helping the cause. That's facts. That's facts. Yo, Stephanie, what's good? Welcome to the stream today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No worries, bro. Draco, thanks again, man. I really appreciate you, bro, because I was not bullshitting where it's been a struggle when it comes to doing content creation lately and stuff like that. So you with the donations last night and then the 5 gifted now, bro, it really does help a lot when it comes to being able to take care of myself for December and January. So I appreciate it, man. It's that Draco luck, baby. Okay, by the way, what I am worried about though, we need to get this golden Pokeball. I don't know where this golden Pokeball is at, man. Dude, where is it at, bro? No, Draco is dropping the Draco meteors. Dude, his special attack has been dropped left and right for the amount of like meteors that he's been dropping, bro. But like, he just keeps showing the love, man. And we appreciate him for it big time. Dude, I don't want to fight you, bro. Yeah, I'll show you. I could donate much more, but the donation's still at max. Look, if you got $1 million in your bank account and you don't know what to do with it, donating to me is very appreciated because YouTube is my full-time thing right now. So because my full-time thing, any donations are appreciated so I can be able to pay bills, pay tax, stuff like that. So if you got $1 million in your bank account, Draco, all donations are appreciated, bro. They really are. But if you're at max of the donation, if your bank's telling you to stop, bro, I don't blame you because you already donated enough. Not why he is contrary, it's only going up. Facts. Would you feel annoyed? I told you to read my comments, so do it. I mean, what comment did he do? It didn't reset? It didn't reset? Oh no, bro. Look, if you are a psychopath, Draco Meteorite, if you got $1 million in your bank account, you could go to my Stream Elements link. I do have a Stream Elements link where you can donate directly to my PayPal. If that is something that your heart truly desires. If you go to my YouTube bio, there is a Stream Elements link that you can donate through. And it's actually the best way to donate because instead of losing 30% from YouTube, I lose like 5% from those donations. So if you are a psychopath, bro, and you got $1 million in bank account, go for it. But if you do not got $1 million in bank account, do not donate. Do not donate. Oh my goodness. Well, let me tell you what though, Draco's gonna make me open up the rest of my Hunter packs. I got like 600 Hunter packs, and my boy Draco's gonna make it happen. Where is it at? All right, if you're serious, bro, I got you, bro. I don't know if YouTube's gonna let you pay the links, but let me pop it up, bro. If you serious, bro, it is Stream Elements /Watt77/tip. That would be the best way to donate because it's a 5% cut. If you go to streamelements.com/Watt007/tip, if you go to the link, you'll see a background of a character with black hair, blue eyes. Shout out to Misty, she's the GOAT. You could do that if you're a crazy person. But we do got to open up 2 packs because of my boy Draco for the what's it called? Yo, 14 months of membership. Thank you so much, bro. You can keep me from donuts, but not my membership. Hey, $2 membership. No problem, bro. I got no problem with you doing a $2 membership. I appreciate you, Other Star. 14 months, man. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been over a year for some of you guys. For Luke, it's been over a year. For Other Star, it's been over a year. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Time to mail Watt the Sceptile binder. Wait, dude, do you have that Sceptile binder IRL, bro? Because that Sceptile binder looked insane from what you sent in Discord. Like, where did you find that from? Uploading highlights from Twitch? Oh, cool. We love the crazies. I mean, look at the animators. People love them, bro. I'm getting it. It's insane. Dude, that looks so cool, bro. But yeah, Luke, here's the other pull that we got the other day, bro. The Draco luck was in full force, bro. The Draco luck was in full force right here. This card is beautiful, bro. This card has potential to be 10. But the Mewtwo is, yeah, the Mewtwo is off center, unfortunately, so I'm not going to get that one graded. But that Gardevoir looks pretty good centering. Thanks to completing the survey task, we have made some leaps in our analysis. Piece of cake. The survey stuff comes second nature to you now. Team MZ does not mess around. Would you like to meet at Novaru Cafe? We got some things to discuss in person. Don't go blowing up their phone asking on one of the little side trucks, bro. Oh, you're chilling, bro. I think your comment got auto-deleted anyways, because I have most of the bad words banned anyways. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, it's super cool, man. Yo, dude, oh my God, get some rest, Other Star. Yeah, for real, bro. Also, I did not realize I was on the wrong screen the whole time. Fire. Fire. Okay, that should be good. Dude, Gabe, thanks so much for subscribing, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hopping in, dude. What's up, Mr. Corbu? What do you got to talk about, buddy? Hey! Oh my God, bro! Oh my God, thank you so much for the $100 donation. My boy was not capping. We gotta open up the rest of the Hunter packs after we capture Groudon here. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Oh my goodness. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Holy, bro. My guy's the GOAT, bro. Dude, you are insane, Tom. Tom is showing way too much love. Whatever $1 million bank account you got, bro, whatever investments you got, bro, let me know, bro. Let me know. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much. I'm trying to see. I don't know why it doesn't give me like an out loud alert, though. I don't know where my ZA alerts are at. Copy of alerts, ZA alerts. Let me see which one is my ZA alerts. Overlay. Which one is it? 'Cause I need to fix my alerts. Is it? Okay, so this is this one. I need to make it to where it makes noise. Let's do, because it works, but it's not like letting me know. Tip alerts. Upload sound. Okay, there we go. And then there's me. And then, yeah, let me see if I can fix that right now, because I want to replay that with the ballas. The ballers. Do I have my mega subtile? I do not. Oh, I do. There we go. Let's try that. Is it still the same link? It is still the same link. Okay, let me see if this works. I need to know. I need to know. But that, yeah, we got to crack open the rest of the Hunter packs. Okay, so it has a better notification, but it's not saying the sound still. Why is it not saying the sound? Oops. Copy of alerts. Super chats, settings, tip alerts. I wonder if I muted the audio, because I think I did have some audio muted problems. I'm gonna have to redo all my tips and stuff like that, that's for sure. But thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you so much, man. Draco Meteor with the Draco Meteor, bro. My boy has like 8 power points on Draco Meteor, and he had to drop the 100 for the love of the game, bro. And what's also nice too is I should be able to receive that donation sooner rather than later, because those go directly into my bank account, so I should be able to access those funds. So those funds that you gave me, Tom, that should help out with being able to drive to see my family, because I'll have to pay a good amount of gas money to see my family. So I appreciate you, man. Why is whenever I'm watching YouTube you're always streaming? I don't know, bro. You watch at night, man, with a crit hit boost. No cap, man. Why don't we order something while we get down to business? A good bite will be a path to a happier day, don't you think? As somebody shared it with you that you're comfortable with, of course. You know why that's true, bro? Even if your special attack is dropped, bro, with those critical hits that you be dropping, bro, it's crazy, man. What do you want? Usual flamethrower roast for you? Why? Of course, Griselle. Whatever you want to give me, girl, I'm not gonna say no. Griselle's too much of a cutie to say no to. Drip coffee for me? One of those great croissants Griselle makes? Wait, what's a drip coffee, bro? That's it. The rest of the kids pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Damn. Shoot. Wait, she's gonna be a tough one to hang out with, bro. She's like, if you're poor, I do not want to hear it, bro. She's standing on business. Prison Tower, Cinema or Duty, better for worse. Hey, wow, what channel should I send the subtitle link channel on? I got the link. There should be a hashtag links icon in, yeah, put in self-promote. I know you're not self-promoting it, but that'll be a good way to do it. Leon, what's your name on the Discord? I thought it was Leon. Trying to see if I can ping ya. Cause that, yeah, that Sceptile binder is sick. I might have to cop that for some of my Pokemon cards. Where is it at? Oh, there we go. Chipsu, there we go. Espresso machine, right? That said, I appreciate your effort made to protect it, even end up like that. Sure, but I know that I'd appreciate it. Oh my god, bro. He's appreciating our help. The Corbu simps are in shambles right now. The fact that he said out loud they appreciate them, bro, they're loving him. Sometimes things that obviously need to get going are hardest to actually do. Anyways, let's get down to business. So you get the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose on the other side, Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion. You need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy Philippe. Not too much attention to our hard work like you. Across you, we'll put a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're going to do our best for Lumiose out here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be a gotcha. I'm merely inspired by the noble tales they keep relating to us, but the mentally sleepless nights spent analyzing this hyperspace data. There's no word out to Ansha about the flavor profiles of the donuts that we need. Be warned, you also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish pal, you can spare me some of that Hosinian salt and sprinkle onto your croissants. Yo, we got some fresh stuff from Hoenn itself? No way, man. How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true that you say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do digging up everything you can about people hold as leverage. He looked like he just said a slur. Corbu's mad. Nonsense! We never stoop so low. Privacy is paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Phil Pay's perspective palette. Don't understand Restaurant Loal's favorite taste tester. I see. Very well. I did overhear you talk, and I can share your riches that you're working on the city's behalf. Make sure you use water because it's times 4 effective. No, it won't be times 4 effective because of the sun, but I think the only thing that it's weak against is just ground. Because of its ability. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Primal. Yeah, if anything, we just solo Groudon with, what's it called? Yeah, we just solo Groudon with Garchomp. Because the only thing he's weak to is just ground. I got Hosilian Salt, and it has a Whalmer on it too. Wait, I love that. So Ground's ability is possibly not in the game, but some of the abilities do like kind of work. Like we can try it. Yeah, we could try to use Greninja and see if it's doing super effective damage. Because if it is, then Desolate Land's not working. But yeah, typically Groudon's only weak to ground. That's why he's so broken. Hereby, I leave the matter of Groudon and Kyogre to Team MZ's capable hands. You guys are way too oblivious. No, sometimes they give abilities because, for example, Aegislash has the ability to be able to switch between his sword and shield, right? But he still has that access to, what's it called, in Legends ZA. Like, they still set it up like that. I'm telling you what, though, Garchomp about to body it, though. Shh. Got it sent. Oh, that's sick, bro. Oh, it's not a terrible price. How many sleeves does it come with, though? Low key, I might have to cop this, bro. That looks sick, man. Yeah, I might have to look into it, especially because it's on sale too. Oh, it's a pre-order, so you can get one for all 3 of the starters. That's sick, dude. Oh, holy shit, bro. Why is... Oh, because it comes with deck boxes. I see. I was like, why is it so expensive for the 3-pack, bro? How does a 3-pack go from 48 bucks to freaking 300 bucks, bro? What the heck? That's cool, though. I might have to take a look at that. Oh, and this website does Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, too? That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I might have to pre-order that binder. That binder looks awesome, bro. That's a sick binder. Dude, that binder is insane. I might have to cop one. That one looks super cool. His ability is stance change. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, let's go craft the donut. Hello, I was reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. It'll be quite complex, like the one we used for that Darkrai. Rather intriguing. The key to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoenn Salt. What a tidy solution, is it not? I think it's a little on the nose. Cop it? I probably will, bro. It looks insane, dude. It looks insane. The Sceptile Mega Evolution Binder, too clean, bro. Cop it. Mimikyu's ability is disguise. Yeah, and it kind of works in this game, too. Indeed, simplicity is often the best. What kind of donuts are you gonna make? Paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We need all that. Okay, we got all that nonsense right there. We got to make an Omega old-fashioned donut visiting Groudon in hyperspace. It does, man. When I was trying to capture Mimikyu, it was eating up hits from me. It was like full health when I hit it with an earthquake. I'm like, all right, buddy. All right, pal. Nina IMO has been a ton of fun. I've been playing it. If Pokemon didn't exist, what videos would we make? Probably Valorant, probably Minecraft. I would do something different. If I was like the exact same like person as I am now, but like Pokemon just did not exist as like, you know, a thing or whatever, I would have found something different to do for sure. Like Minecraft was something I was pretty passionate about. I love first-person shooters, so I'd probably make Valorant content or something like that. Like, do a good job of making Valorant content, not like half-assing it. Like, I would have figured out something. Mimikyu definitely taking a bunch of hits for me. Yeah, so like some of them have like hidden abilities and stuff like that. Because I suck when it comes to like doing things on time and consistency and stuff like that. But the one thing I got going for me is I do not give up. So I'd figure out something else on YouTube for sure. And did I get rid of my Shuka berries? Oh no. Oh, I did get rid of it. Oh no. On my recipe, I needed one Suka berry. One Sukana berry, and I don't got it, bro. No. Okay, hold up. We can still save this. We can still save this. Well, what else do I need? We got the sour. We got the... So what do we need more of? We need a sweet and spicy? No, we're chilling on sweet and spicy. Wait, are we good? Do I have the combo? Oh. No, we need bitter. We need bitter. We need bitter. Oh, no. Wait, is this for no, that's for that scrub. Okay, so we need 260 in sweets. Wait, my recipe is cooked. I had a combo that should have been good for everything, but it's not. Oh no, I messed up. I crafted a donut and I got rid of like one of my berries. Oh no. Okay, so we are way over on fresh, right? Yeah, we are way over on fresh. Let's get rid of the hyperberry. I don't think the hyperberry is gonna do it for us. Hold up. I do want to make donut. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. So we can do, what's it called? 2 sweets, and let's try 2 of those instead. Try a Copa, 3 of you, and then 2 Kasabs. Would that be doing it? Do we have all the sauce we need? No, because we don't have enough spicy. And we don't have enough sweet either. What did I do wrong, bro? Did I do my math wrong? There's a good opportunity for YouTube short if you use a bunch of water types against Groudon. Oh my god, bro. I messed my thing up, bro. And 260 points in fresh. Hold up, so if we get rid of one of these goobers... Nah, I feel like we need to use that guy, though. Oh my god, our sweet's like maxed out. Then we need sour. Okay. Back to the lab we go. So 2 sours gets us there, but that does take up a lot of slots for our other stuff here. So let's do one of those. I think if we can get a good mixture of sour... I for sure wasted my berries. God damn it. I had a recipe that was gonna work and I messed it up. Yeah, because the Cobra berry, 1 Cobra berry. We need 260 in sweets. And then fresh. So all that's good. And then yeah, we're cooked on bitter and we're cooked on spicy. Do I have another like crazy spicy berry? But now we're cooked on sour. Where's my sour berries? And then what was that last berry that I just used, bro? So our sour is good. We used the spicy berry, and then our fresh is bad. What's this berry, bro? This one we already used a lot of it for fresh. What else is good for fresh? The Copa berry. We need sour. Hold up. Would this be good? Because we have way more in sweet, not much in spicy. Okay, hold up. I think there's a chance that I have the right combo, but it's still like super cooked. What does this one do good for? So this one does good for better and spicy. Oh, okay, actually. Okay, let's do a Koba. Let's do a Chillin' Berry. So that should be good for the spicy and sweet. And then we need a couple of these. And then what's our sours looking like? Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got the combo that we needed. I think I clutched up. We got 260 in sweet, 190 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, 20 fresh. We got it. We got it. I was worried that we didn't have the sauce for Groudon, but we got it, chat. While I'm doing math wrong, shocking. Dude, you don't even know how much I hate this gameplay mechanic, bro. It's not even that like my math is wrong. It's just like the fact that like the berries have so many different combinations and it's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle to figure out the 260 sweet, 160 spicy, 160 sour, 20 points bitter, 260 points in fresh without like knowing it. And the other annoying thing about this crafting recipe is like when I have to rewind to like remove berries to be able to figure out like what's the right combo to get everything figured out. What's annoying is like when I hit B, it removes my latest berry. So I have to start from scratch over and over and over again, try to get it all figured out. Like I just want the crafting recipe to be like, okay, bro, instead of having any berries that you want, I just want the berries to be simple, straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? I felt like donut making was kind of lame the entire time until now. Cooking IRL is easier. That's what I'm saying, bro. I hate games that's like when you're crafting something and it's like luck of the draw, because like you throw all the berries together and then you just get lucky that you get a berry that has item power, that has like all the other nonsense. Like I don't like when there's no guaranteed crafting recipe. At least with like the Kyogre donut and the Groudon donut, at least you're able to like do a combo to like kind of figure it out. But I don't like it to where you have to throw all the berries and maybe you'll get a sour donut that will give you shiny luck. Maybe you'll get an item power donut. It's just annoying. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. We've done it. It's my finest work yet. The Omega Old Fashioned Donut. Let's go! I doubt anybody can work berries into artistic donut creations such as you. Now, Hoopa can get into the pocket in the hyperspace Lumiose where Groudon is at. All right, chat. Please make good use of it. And gathering ingredients is no easy task. So over the Jan Sector 11, I'm pretty sure Corinne will be there waiting for us. All right, boys. So, Freddy, you're telling me that if I use Guard Chomp, it would work, bro? There's a good opportunity for a YouTube short to set up with Guard Chomp. I feel like Freddy is setting me up for no success here. I'm going to be honest. Here. What team do I even want to rock against this guy? Chat, do you think Sceptile can handle Primal Groudon? I feel like Sceptile can take care of Primal Groudon any day of the week. Grass is neutral. It is neutral. We could do some good damage with the boy. I'm not going to lie. What are we thinking though? Yeah, because we can't use, because I wouldn't mind bringing Gyarados. Mega Gyarados would be kind of cool, but yeah, we need like a good ground type Pokemon as backup for, you know what? Zygarde would do the job. I don't want to use Zygarde, but as a backup, Zygarde would be really good. So if we are getting bodied by him, we should use Zygarde. You know what though? I don't know if I want to use this traded one. I feel like this one's not legit. What's the stats looking like? Good on attack. And you know what? I'm gonna say my rare candies. Yeah, we'll use the Zygarde. I forgot how I got this one, but I got this one from like a trade or something. Is the Zygarde being used? It is. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. So you don't have to take off the stone. You can just give it. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Ooh, shiny Swampert for the lore. Ooh, that wouldn't be a bad idea, low key. Swampert for the goofs and the gags instead of the Blaziken. That would be kind of fire. But at the same time though, oh wait, hold up though. I do need to get my Torchic evolved. Where's my Torchic at? We gotta flex all the Hoenn starters. Okay, we'll do that later. I'm getting distracted. Banana split until you get cooked with a Fire Blast. All right, boys. Let's see if Chad's lying to me. Chad told me. Now we can lock in for it. Okay, hold up though. Wait, where do I go to? Oh, there we go. Oh, Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Sapphire powers of beginnings are detected. Wait a second. Is this donut summoning? Oh, okay. Wait, do I have both of them unlocked? Wait. Is this a glitch? Because the only donut that I made was the Groudon donut, right? So why is it showing me where the Sapphire area is? What? No. Only Groudon? Okay. I was like, why is it showing me this portal over here? Yeah, why is Corinne over here? What the heck? Whoa, that looks cool. It's like a blue portal. If you don't have the right donut, then we can't use the distortion to get to hyperspace. What do you mean I got the wrong donut? Do you not know the lore? Wait, who's following me, bro? Okay, buddy. But like, do you not know the lore? Whenever you have the red orb around Kyogre, Kyogre gets very angry. So couldn't it be you get the red donut and then he gets mad that it's a red donut and Kyogre wanted the blue donut? You never know, bro. It just shows we won't be able to go in. Dude, they don't know the Pokemon lore, bro. The new team for Pokemon Legends ZA don't know, bro. Because like, if you remember in the games, the evil villains always brought the wrong orb, and then Darkrai and all, or not Darkrai, Groudon and Kyogre got so angry. They were so angry. Also, where is this zone at? This is the future, using donuts to travel through space. I guess so, man. What it is inaccurate to the lore. Also, I need to fly somewhere else, bro. This area is not crisscross applesauce. These Houndours trying to beat me up. This is the future. Yeah, who would have thought, bro, that we are traveling to find Pokemon with donuts? With donuts. Okay, change moves. Ice is neutral against Mr. Groudon because he's part ground. But I have any ground type attacks on you? I do not. Also, what's my other move on you? Nasty Plot? Okay. Where do I go? I'm lost. You're saying Dark Groudon just reminded me of the Dark Ball Celebi movie? Damn, I wish we could have one of those in game. That would be really cool. I always like the dark evil theme when it comes to like Pokeball, Shadow Pokemon and stuff like that. I agree, that would be super cool. In XD Director's Cut, they added the Shade Ball to have increasing chances for Shadow Pokemon, and it also looks super cool. Sounds good, Freddy. Good luck at school, man. Sorry for being an idiot and not being locked in to get this dang fight going, bro. We're always doing these epic fights like at the tail end of the stream, bro. I suck at time management, man. I'm like, in today's stream, like, yeah, we're gonna beat Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. Bro. We're gonna capture Shiny Torchic instead, because why not? Pokemon XD Gale Darkness, yes, sir. Yo, Corinna travels fast, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, this area looks sick, dude. This area looks epic sauce. We need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through this Ruby distortion, yeah? Strong singles, detective within his pocket, hyperspace Lumiose. Pokemon Insider are gonna Mega Evolve. Would you likely enter and claim it? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean a Mega Evolve? There's no Mega Evolution here. These guys are primal beings. These are their primal forms before they got nerfed into lame forms. What do you mean Primal Groudon is a Mega? When he gets to the dungeon, look up before you jump down. I think Groudon's going through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Okay, I was about to say, the Rotom phone needs to get coded properly here. Rotom phone was straight lying to us. Go ahead and feed that Hoopa the old-fashioned Omega donut. Dude, I don't want to get rid of it, though. It looks so yummy. Chat, I would eat a Mega, or I would eat an Omega old-fashioned donut. That looks delicious, bro. That looks delicious. What do you mean Hoopa gets to eat it? Like, Hoopa, save me a bite, bro! That donut looks so good. You know, fun fact, by the way, though, the Omega old-fashioned donut does exist in real life. There is a Japan cafe that you can buy them from and eat them, which is really cool. I wish I could go to Japan and try it out. But we're cooked. Whoa. So this is Groudon's world. Yo, imagine we're just chilling in a volcano. Come quick, you two. Low-key, somebody needs to open up shop of these donuts. No, here's the thing, though, Luke. It exists, bro. The donuts exist, but only in Japan. That Darkrai donut look good AF. I know, right? The only ones that they are doing is the Kyogre and Groudon donuts, but they're not doing the Rayquaza and the, what's it called? The Darkrai, unfortunately. The red crystals, lava pouring down. Is this what it's like in Groudon subconsciousness? This is sick, bro. I guess so. I'm no expert here. What we know is that Groudon's going to gain fire type when it goes through primal reversion. Good to know, though I doubt using water types will cut it against opponent like this. The three of us who work together, we can do it. We can capture Groudon. Let's do it. Well, I don't see any other option but to trust the Rotom phones and take the plunge. Tawny is like, yo, if Tawny told you to jump off a cliff, would you? Oh my god, that's sick, bro. I see. So this distortion has both Groudon and Kyogre in the same little pit, bro. Dude, this looks sick, man. Low-key wallpaper worthy, like, no? Hold up, dude. I wish we can, yo, dude. This would be a sick animated wallpaper. Remove the little center dot of here and just have the animation of like the lava pouring and stuff like that. That looks awesome, bro. Dude, this would be sick to, what's it called? To have as a wallpaper. I want this as a wallpaper. This would be a sick background to have. Just chilling, like seeing this on my OLED monitor, bro, looks amazing, bro. Like, can I record this without a webcam real quick? It's peak. No, this looks beautiful, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the little animation of it going like over and over and over again, looking like this looks awesome, dude. Like, I would love this as a wallpaper. This looks amazing. Do a little bit of like video editing or something to get rid of the little dot. The only thing I hate is that we have the what's it called? We have the stupid plus symbol in the center, and I wish I can get rid of it. No filter. Yeah, I wish I can get rid of this little like plus center in the middle, bro, because this looks so cool. This would be such a cool little background drop for like videos and stuff like that. It is Omega Peak. Imagine eating someone buying it, eating it, running it to a random wall, right? All right, no more shenanigans on that though. I don't know if I'll ever make that into a wallpaper thing. Now I'm coughing and dying. Ethan, before you do anything, you gotta dress similar as a Hoenn protagonist. I got the Hoenn hat. That's all I need, bro. I got the Hoenn hat. I'm literally Brendan, bro. Roto Glide. What is up, Tawny and all of them, bro? They're down there quick, bro. Dude, that's insane. This looks so cool, dude. Wait, just look at the pictures you took. No more plus sign, right? Well, I want it animated is the thing. What I want it to be is animated, because yeah, the picture, yeah, we can have the pictures at standstill. Like, that's cool. Like, yeah, this looks awesome. The standstill looks good. But like, what I want is like the lava being animated as like an animated wallpaper. That's kind of the vibe I'm thinking. Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking. It looks so much better than the picture that gets downgraded from Nintendo. But the plus sign is all like stuck there. Oh my, yo, that looks sick, dude. Hold up though, selfie time. Hold up. All right, guys, what's up, everybody? Hold up, I'm looking the wrong way. Wait, how do I do the selfie where it's in the background? Oops. So do I gotta like look this way, and then look this way, and then selfie it? All right, what's up, guys? Wanda17 here, back at it again with another video. Today, guys, I'm gonna show you guys how to get Primal Groudon. Ladies and gentlemen, we are chilling out here, bro. Hold up, can I do like some little emojis and stuff like that? Hold up, hold up, hold up, going crazy. And then can I do the fish filter? I want a new profile pic. Yeah, how do you do the new pictures for the ZA like battle royale thing or whatever? Because you can get some super cool pictures. So we got that right there. I want to do my gag though. There we go. How do I look sad? There we go. ZA Royale app and press Y. Infinite ZA Royale. There we go. You want to retake your photo? I do. I would love to retake my photo. We got the big old forehead. Wait, hold up though. Forehead going crazy. Hold up. Oh wait, no, it's messed up. Hold up. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause it's in the. We gotta get it in the frame here. Wait, I want to get my big old forehead in with the Groudon. That's fire. Oh, it doesn't look as funny though. It doesn't got my big old forehead. You want to retake your photo? Maybe we got to get a little further away maybe. And then Infinite ZA Royale and then change picture. Hold up though. Hold up. We're cooking now. Hold up. All right, how do I get my big old forehead in it though? Maybe, oh, there we go. Hold up. We got to make it to where Groudon looks like he's about to eat us. Hold up. How do I get it though? It's where like my, yeah. I want my forehead to be big, but like you can tell that Groudon's about to eat me. Super cool, bro. All right, what's poppin'? I didn't expect the legendary Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it! I don't think it'll be staying still for long. Yo! He's cracking out of his shell, bro. We're gonna make some Groudon scrambled eggs out here. Yo! That's my goat right there! Wait, hold up, though. He's getting a little menacing right now, not gonna lie. Groudon appeared. Roar! Okay, so regular Groudon's chilling. Oh, no, we're chilling, bro. Okay, so yeah, we can use Greninja for the first couple fights here. Because it's just ground-type Groudon. Dude, he looks so good in ZA also. Wait, I love him. He's so cute. He looks cool. Wait, can I take the picture out? No. If you take the picture out and take pictures, you forfeit. That's crazy, bro. This guy looks insane, man. Whoa, relax, Groudon. You're better than Rayquaza, bro, I promise. Surprised we don't have our Mega Charge yet, man. Oh my god, even wait, hold up. I need to turn up the music, bro. Wait, it's the classic Hoenn music. Wait, this is so goated. It's the classic Hoenn music. I love it, bro. Cute. Dude, Groudon's adorable, bro. I wish I wasn't coughing so much, man. Now we're doing some damage. Oh yeah, Ice Beam should do some good damage too, because he's only ground type right now. Nice. Keep going, Greninja. Yeah, you're telling me that Groudon's not adorable, bro? Look at how cute he was trying to do his little fire blast with. If Groudon isn't hug-shaped, why can I not hug him, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna stop me from being able to hug Groudon? He looks so friendly. I feel like he's the cutest patootie, M-Star. You just don't know cutie patooties when you see him. He's freaking huge. Solar Beam is also crazy, I'm not gonna lie. My boy got aura, bro. I'll tell you what though, Groudon is so big that you can't even grab the Mega Auras for how big he is. For how big and chunky he is. Oh my god! Wait a second. There's something afoot here. What do you mean I can't capture it? Oh, the rock gives it primal energy. Yo! Yo! Primal Groudon, my goat! Is Desolate Land working too? Because I don't think water type attacks are going to work against him. It doesn't do anything because Primal is up. Everybody in chat was like, Watto 7, there's no abilities in Pokemon Legends ZA. You can use quad effective water. No, you can't, bro. Groudon is so goated, he got that Desolate Land. Water type attacks don't do nothing to the boy. So now I got to use my boy Oscar with Earthquake because Groudon's the only super effective damage against Groudon because it's part fire type. Oh my god, bro. This guy looks fucking insane, dude. This guy looks so cool, dude. This DLC was worth it, bro. For this fight alone, man, DLC is worth it. This Primal Groudon looks sick, man. So many people in chat were like, actually. Oh, I messed up. Okay, Sceptile. You got it, bro. You got it, Sceptile. Go get him, bro. Go get him. I accidentally killed the wrong Pokemon. Go get him, Sceptile. You got it, bro. Yeah, go Sceptile, go. If Sceptile is blue shaped, he's obviously a water type. I mean, yeah, he's obviously a water type because he's blue shaped. Okay. I did not mean the heal Garchomp there. Oh shit. I gotta lock in, bro. Yo, Oscar. Yo, you good, Oscar? Bro, Oscar almost got obliterated. Hold up. I gotta lock in here. I've been having too much fun, bro. I've been having too much fun. Whoa. Holy, you good, Oscar? Wait, and we lost our Mega too? Oh no, we can Mega now. Oscar, we got a Mega Ball, bro. Oh, dude, and this is actually so bad for us. Oscar getting hit with the primal thing is making us get burnt, and our attacks are gonna be weaker because of it. Yeah, this Groudon fight, actually, we can lose this Groudon fight, I'm not gonna lie, because these burns are actually doing a lot of problems to us. I gotta like lock in here. Don't get burned, Oscar, don't get burned, bro. I need you to hit these earthquakes, man. I need you to hit these earthquakes. Come on, pause time. Get all the damage that we can. Get a up earthquake right now. There we go, Oscar. Sword Stance earthquake going crazy. One more earthquake for the boys in the back. Nice. Okay, wait, we might be good. We got the combo going. Okay, Oscar, you need to come back, buddy. I think he's gonna go to lava for him. He is. Oscar, we do not need you out there against all the lava. Groudon, it is not that serious, bro. Groudon, it is not that serious. Okay, Tawny and them are actually doing some damage. Hold up. I think if we can get one more Sword Stance and an Earthquake before our Mega's gone, we're chilling. No burn, no burn. Okay. Nice, let's go! I was like, Groudon isn't scary without Desolate Land. What a fool I was, bro. I'm afraid I have to face them. Zero grass types that can live. Yeah, no, grass types will not even work. What you need to set your team up with for Groudon, you need to set up Groudon with doing ground types. Ground types is the way to do it. Groudon was like, it is that serious, bro. I was looking at chat the whole time, bro. Karina literally said water moves wouldn't work. Yeah, chat was trolling me, bro. I was hoping it would counter. Yeah, so many people in chat earlier in this stream were like, actually, you can use water type attacks because there's no abilities in Pokemon. That boy did not care about no water attacks. Okay, hold up though. Selfie time. I can't do no selfie. What Pokeball do I want to put it in? Yo, chat. I feel like the dive ball is perfect for Groudon, bro. The dive ball looks fresh for Groudon, no? Yeah. Dive ball for Groudon is too clean. Yeah, once we had our goat Oscar, bro. Do you need electric type for Kyogre? Because Kyogre doesn't have ice moves. Kyogre has more weaknesses, I believe, because he's only a water type. Yeah, so you can use electricity and grass against Kyogre. The only thing that Kyogre does not care about is that fire type attacks can't do nothing. Oh my god, wait, hold up though. Look at that, that's sick. Shiny red orb, it has a deep connection for the Legend of Hoenn. Wait, that's cool. I love this fight. I feel sick and I wasn't sure I was gonna get to see. I need to see the stream. Thank you. Yeah, it was such a good fight. Thank you so much, Nina, for lurking in the stream and watching. I appreciate you so much. And you too, Tani, way to go. We're just so good at the game. Hooray. Not bad, kids. Lumio's toughest trio's done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're enjoying the glow of victory, I got some questions. Come to my office. Man, Corbu is so demanding, chat. He is so demanding. Like, relax, compadre. It's not that serious, twin. It's not that serious. You actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I knew Groudon got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from a Mega Stone? I forgot to explain it to you, Corbu. Groudon did Primal Reversion. The red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power of the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, it's Primal Reversion. Nice, dude. I studied it a little since it resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, like Miss Mega Stones. In any case, we're not done yet. Let's get working on the other distortions so you can catch Kyogre. It's fire ground strong against water. Yes. Primal Groudon was dummy broken back in the day in competitive Pokemon because how it worked. Let me look up the speed stat with everything. Okay, so Kyogre and Groudon are tied with speed, but I think how it worked back in the day when it came to Kyogre and Groudon for the primal forms. You would want your Groudon to be slower than Kyogre in between the head-to-head with how weather works, because weather works when two Pokemon have weather abilities. The Pokemon that has the fastest speed triggers their weather first, but in the case for weather, the last Pokemon that triggers a weather condition is going to be the last one that's going to allow you to be able to trigger their weather. So if your Groudon was slower than Kyogre, Kyogre would pop its Rain. It would do Primordial Sea, pop its Rain, make it to where fire type attacks don't do anything towards it. And then it makes it to where Groudon's going to be weak against water because of the fact that Groudon has the Rain up in the ability. But if Groudon is slower than Kyogre, it's going to trigger Desolate Land last. And only if Desolate Land is up is where Kyogre is not weak against water. So that's how it works. So you can still counter Groudon with Kyogre if you throw out Kyogre last. Or if you switch out to Kyogre. So if you start your fight with Kyogre in your back pocket, throw out Kyogre, Kyogre pops its Rain or whatever, pops up with its Primordial Sea, then Groudon can get bodied by Kyogre, so then it'll be quad weak to ground. But if you let Groudon do its own thing, keep Groudon alive, Groudon has Desolate Land up, Desolate Land does not go away, and it gets no weakness to water. Yeah, Delta Stream was banned. It wasn't Delta Mega Rayquaza banned in a lot of ranked matches because I have Dummy Broken. It is, yep, because Delta Stream was banned, yeah. So Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre was just reigning supreme. It was crazy. I forgot about that fact. Play through Omega Ruby. Yeah, it's insane. Speaking of which, though, who needs that bum Zygarde when we get Groudon? I don't know where my Groudon went to, though. There he is. Oh my god, Groudon. It is Groudon. Oh my god, it's Groudon! Hooray! Wait, he looks so good, dude. Wait, the 3D model looks insane. Because here's the thing. I don't play Scarlet and Violet, and I hate the graphics of Scarlet and Violet. So I haven't had the chance to see like a 3D Groudon look this good without no outlines. This guy looks so clean, bro. My stream is not doing it justice because I'm looking at this on my OLED monitor, and it looks so clean, bro. Isaiah Plays, thanks for subbing, bro. I appreciate you. All right, we're for sure putting Groudon on the team, bro. Give him the red orb right here. Okay, so does it work like Megas now? Okay, it does. So in order to get Primal, we need to charge up his Primal energy, it looks like. Interesting. Whoa, and it's different too in this game because the, so in this game, you can Mega Evolve your Pokemon after you get enough Mega Energy, and then you hit down on the right stick to Mega Evolve. But it looks like with Primal forms, it instantly turns into Primal Groudon once your Mega Energy is maxed, which actually makes a lot of sense for the fact that that's how it worked in the games. In the games, even though it's similar to Mega Evolution when you give the red orb or the blue orb to Groudon or Kyogre, what happened was when you threw the Pokemon out, they instantly turn into the different version of it, bro. Did I have a Lure Ball? If I had a Lure Ball, I would have done that. But we had the Die Ball instead. Okay, let's go get ourselves some Mega Crystals real quick. Because, yeah, I think what happens is if you get Groudon with Mega Crystals, he evolves automatically. Oh, he was using Solar Beam. That's awesome, dude. He even comes with a broken moveset, too. Oh, yeah, let's actually do this. The best way to get some Mega Charge instantly is to do a Primal area. So let's go do some sort of mission or whatever. Oh, yeah, let's go over here to Hyperspace Zone. Maybe we can get ourselves a Shining Gallade. Just get lucky with it. Some citizens will be scared to see my dinosaur. Leave my dinosaur alone. He's so adorable. He would not hurt a fly. He would not hurt a fly. He's so cute and cuddly and amazing. Roar! We love him. We love my dinosaur. Well, I know a ball I'm going to catch. It's going to be a Lure Ball. That'd be good for the memes. That'd be good for the memes. Yeah, I don't have any Lure Balls, unfortunately. Look at him, dude. Yeah, imagine going around the corner and you see a Groudon casually walking the streets of Lumiose, bro. Oh, yeah, we should. Yeah, let me max out his level. Let me get him maxed out. That's facts. I did not do that yet. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, shout out to having Kyogre, man. That's awesome, dude. I mean, Groudon. I don't know why I get Groudon and Kyogre's names mixed up all the time, though. I cannot tell you. Where's my shiny Torchic? We need to level that guy up, too. I'll put Fluffy on the team for now. The only thing I wish, though, I wish we can get the shiny forms, man, because I really like, what's it called? I really like Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre because I like the black shiny. It looks really cool. So it does suck that we cannot get the, that these guys are shiny locked. That does suck. Yeah, you know what sucks too, bro? Imagine we could have got like a, what's it called? Could have got a, like alpha versions of these guys, dude. Imagine if they looked bigger. That'd be insane. It's 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, so after we take a look at Primal Groudon, we'll wrap up the stream here. Because I need to attempt to fix my sleep schedule. I could easily stream for a couple more hours, but I need to fix my sleep schedule, so we'll wrap up the stream here. Okay, so in theory, as we keep breaking all this stuff around here, in charge of our Mega Crystal, once our Mega Crystal goes to max, it should instantly evolve him. Oh, whoa, okay. So even if you have a little bit of Primal Energy, it instantly evolves him. So if you get an ounce of Primal Energy, it will instantly evolve him. That's cool. Look at how, wait, he looks insane. Yo, he looks amazing, bro. I don't know why I'm throwing a dive ball of a Heracross, though. That is insane, bro. I love that. It is a little wonky, though, because I do like the Megas, because, like, the thing that sucks, though, is, like, it forces us to use our Mega Primal Energy. Unless it doesn't go down. It doesn't seem like our energy is going down, per se, though. Wait, hold up, though. Let me heal Groudon real quick. As soon as he goes in the battle, which is like that in the games, right? So what's cool about this is that it's the only time that Groudon turns into his primal form is when we send him out to battle when we have Mega Charge, because we started this off with no Mega Charge. But it does look like even if we get a little bit of Mega Charge, that he instantly evolves and stays like it. I don't think he consumes the Mega Charge. Interesting. Yeah, he instantly turns to it. Oh, that looks so cool. Interesting. Okay. So he doesn't deplete our Mega Charge, which is cool. So you can still do Primal and Mega. He basically just needs it to like trigger his like orb. Like basically it's like a match to a flame. Like you don't need to have a bunch of power to be able to do it. You just need to light the match a little bit and then he just primals it. That first across all heaven. On God, bro. Yeah, because I don't think my charge is going away at all for the primal. He just stays like that. That's so cool. By the way, there are so many Heracrosses here. Like so many Heracrosses. It's crazy. These Heracrosses are trying to fight though. They're trying, bro, and I respect that they're giving it an effort, but there's nothing he can do against Precipice Blades. There is nothing you can do. Yeah, my Mega Charge is not going away at all. So you need a little bit of Mega Charge to trigger Groudon to go into primal form, but once you get an ounce of Mega Charge, it's like a match to the flame. Once you light that fire, he just goes. Oh wait, he's regular right now. So do I have to attack? Is that how it triggers? So does it only trigger against a fight? Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, it's not triggering right now. Interesting. You sure yelling at them though. Are they all running away? Oh, they're running away. Shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know they ran away. When a Pokemon spots you. Yeah, because now he's not primal forming. Crap, Abominables are down there. Where's the Gallades at, though? Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe he doesn't Primalver until he's at full Mega Power. Well, because he primaled when our gauge was in half. You can barely tell, but on the bottom right, we had our gauge like a little bit full. Oh yeah, now yeah, he just evolves. He just evolves when he feels like it. Groudon does what he wants to do. He's just that type of guy. Groudon is just so cool that he evolves when he feels like it. Roar. All right, where's another zone of Curlias? That's the last thing I need to do is catch some Curlias, but I accidentally scared all of them away. I didn't know they ran away. There we go. I hate throwing Pokeballs, man. There we go. I do find the whole setup though pretty cool though for the primals, to where like you just need a little bit of mega charge to primal them, and once they're primal, they're good to go, bro. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, throwing Pokeballs and battling like multiple Pokemon at the same time, it's awful. I 100% agree. Like, I enjoy Legends ZA. It's a fun Pokemon game in the series, but it is a 6.5 out of 10 type of game. The more you battle, it gets ridiculous, you know? Like, I don't blame people for getting upset at the shenanigans of this game. Uh-oh, we might not get the Hyper Ball. Yeah, I don't hear the ball anywhere. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, I look, you should not be wasting my time on the golden one, or I mean on the regular ones here. Yeah, where is the golden Pokeball at? Much better in Legends Arceus. I also had problems in Legends Arceus, honestly. I wasn't a big fan of catching that one either. Yeah, I might not get the golden Pokeball. Trying to think about where else to look. Beast Ball is actually Ultra Ball in Japanese. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think it might be cooked for this golden Pokeball. I can't find it. Gotta be on like a rooftop somewhere. Oh wait, is Draco Meteor still on the stream? Is my boy Draco Meteor still on the stream? I completely forgot. We got distracted by the Groudon fight. I forgot to open up those Hunter packs. W Watt's still up. Yes, sir, Dan. What's not up though is my money, bro. Where's this freaking golden Pokeball at? Oh, it's close by. It's close by. We gotta break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Last second clutch, bro. Oh my God. That was close. That was close. Oh my goodness. We almost got cooked. We almost got cooked, hook, line, and sinker from that. At Draco Meteorite, yeah, he might want a better dip from the stream. I think you're right. I think it does trigger it from battle. Let's try one other thing too while we're at it. Why aren't you using Charizard Y, gang? Look, Charizard Y unfortunately had to get replaced because Cerulean is my second favorite shiny, bro. I know I'm betraying you. I love Mega Charizard Y. He's my favorite Mega of all time. Actually, second favorite Mega compared to Sceptile. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just Cerulean, bro. He's just the GOAT, bro. I love Cerulean. Is my favorite fire type, man. Like, look at how cool he is, bro. He's cool. I love Cerulean. I'm so happy I can use him. So I'm sorry, bro. Never noticed that. I saw bubbles when he brought Groudon out. I wonder if it's because of the dive ball that I'm using. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's because of that damn dive ball I'm using, bro. Oh, brother. Yeah, I kind of agree. Hey, yo, what's up, Bri? How we doing, brother? All right, yeah, let's see how the primal works. So, can we trigger our primal when we fight the Pokemon here? Okay, yep, so it's triggering in a fight. And then one thing I want to try too Oh my god, Gardevoir did not stand a chance. The Mega is cool. We probably should put Mega Raichu on the team for fun. Because Mega Raichu is pretty goofy looking. Ranked opponent defeated. Oh yeah, my ticket's maxed. That's fine. I don't really care. My ticket's maxed. Guys, look at my Groudon. My Groudon's so cool. Wait, guys, look at how cool my Groudon is. He's so cool. I got this cool purple variant of Groudon. He looks so happy. Hi, Groudon. Hi, Groudon. Why he purple? My Groudon's purple because he looks so cool. Hold up, I want to take a selfie with my Groudon. My Groudon looks so epic. Look at how cool my Groudon is. He looks so happy. He says he's actually being poisoned. Groudon's a teeny tiny bit sick. What are you guys talking about? Groudon's not sick. He's just hanging out. Never speak ooh woo. You sound like you're doing an Asian accent. But my Groudon's so epic sauce. We love Groudon. He's so cool. Look at him. He's so epic. Hold up. We gotta get a better profile picture. This profile picture about to look nice. Yes, sir, bro. Hold up. It's messed up a little bit. We need to get a better angle. We need to get his face in there though. It might the profile. Wait, hold up. Trying to get like a funny one. We might just have to do the epic one. Look at how cool he looks. Guys, do you think my Groudon's sick? I think he's perfectly happy. I think my Groudon is low-key perfectly happy. Look at how happy he is. The happy filter does not work for Groudon. Roar! There you go. Roar! We got the epic. See, we got the rare variant of Groudon right here. This is the rare variant. It's the purple Urple. He is diseased. You know he can post Pokemon too? Yeah, I do know. Groudon does not sleep. He's sleep for the weak. Sleep for the weak, he said. Whoa, this one looks super cool in the Vivid one right here. Groudon looks pissed off at me. It's so funny. So he like doesn't look at us, but then when we do the happy filter, he just stares at us. The camera turns to where he just stares at us. He looks enchanted. How do you get Groudon? So first what you have to do is you have to get yourself a poison Pokemon. It's very important. You need to get yourself like a Beedrill. And once you get yourself a Beedrill, what you can do is that you can be able to give your Groudon the elixir. We love giving him the elixir. It helps him out a lot. Zesty character poses are best. That's how you have to get Mr. Groudon. I can't do the bit no more. I am not funny today. Watt 7 is not the goose and the gags today. I think my Groudon is kind of struggle. How do you catch the Groudon though? You don't. You just find him poisoned, sick and dead. Wait, he's happy, guys. He's happy. What about Eepee? Uh-oh, he Eepee. Hold up, let me do a selfie. Eepee Groudon. Do you catch these at the end of the Mega Dimension? Where do you find them? You don't understand. Don't worry, Aaron. You'll find him eventually when your heart tells you that you need to find him. Groudon will come to you like a lost puppy when you least expect it in your life. Groudon low-key a masochist. Roar. Roar. We love Groudon. We love Groudon. He's very crisscross applesauce. Oh yeah, one thing I want to try. Let me waste my Mega Evolution. We should have wasted a Mega Raichu Y. But let me deplete all of my Mega Energy. Instructions unclear on through a crossbar for real though. Also, in order to get Groudon out, Aaron, if you're still in the stream, you need to beat the game. You need to buy the DLC. You need to beat the DLC. You need to capture Groudon. I mean, you need to capture Darkrai. After you capture Darkrai in this game, you'll get access to be able to craft Omega Donuts and what was it, Alpha Donuts. And then you're going to be able to craft the donut to be able to unlock the chance to capture, do a boss battle against Groudon. All right, so let's go waste all of our Mega Depletion. Let's go heal poor Groudon up. Make sure Groudon doesn't have his epic disease, his super cool disease. Man, I'm starving right now. I don't know what I want to eat though. What is sounding delicious on the menu right now? Because my stomach did a straight growl. Okay, so now I'm curious if we have zero Mega Energy. Groudon should not, in theory, primal when we get into a battle. Oh, he still primals even if you don't have any Mega Energy. He's just the GOAT. So the bar in the bottom right is only for plus moves. So you just get him when he goes into the battle. Interesting. Okay. So he only attacks when you get into battle. That makes sense. No Mega Energy required. I wish I had all the legendaries gave an Auras, but they still gave a lot. This is gonna be fun. I haven't even beat the base game yet. Gotta lock in, bro. All right, chat. It is time to wrap things up. We've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I need to attempt to fix my sleep schedule. So I'm gonna take a sleep pill and see if I can like try to get some proper rest to try to fix my sleep schedule, because I can't stay up 24/7, bro. I try to stay up all night, bro. I try to hit the afternoon, man, and once the afternoon hit, my body was just beyond tired. Because like I woke up at 7 p.m. yesterday. So what was it? I was awake for like 17 hours and my body was like, yeah, we can't do this no more, champ. So we're going to wrap things up here. I want to give a special shout out. Thank you so much, Tom, for the $100 donation. I appreciate you so much, bro. I don't know if it pops up into my PayPal yet. Hopefully it'll pop up soon. But thank you so much, Tom, for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. And thanks for the 5 gifted earlier in today's too. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you keeping the lights on, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But tomorrow, what we're going to do is that we are 100% going to get some of the donuts to get Kyogre. We're going to get Rayquaza. And then we're going to see if we can start triggering some of the legendaries in tomorrow's stream. And then tomorrow will be the last ZA stream for a little bit. And then we're going to full pivot and doing Pokemon XD Director's Cut for a couple days before I have to go see my family. So we're gonna lock in tomorrow. I pinky promise. I'm gonna try to fix my sleep schedule and start my stream at 9 so we can get some good time into beat the bosses and stuff like that, and then go from there. So I'm gonna see you guys later. Thanks for hopping in, everybody. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.